And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream from us being on the wrong window. Thankfully, windows are pretty changeable here in the Windows operating system. Still, not my favorite one, of course. I would definitely recommend Linux. Oh, no, we should be good. We should be good. Sorry about that. Hello there. Okay, cool. So we're here. We're here. Yeah, we're hopefully gonna get. We need to try getting the Mythic this month, right? Just so we can 3 months of climbing, 3 months of mythic, blah blah blah, 3 months of standard, etc. I mean, yeah, we like got to mythic pretty quickly, which I think is pretty good. We just need to work on like opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities on artifacts, creatures, or enchantments. That's huge, chat. We saw an Ash Izzle playing with that today, and we're like, huh. We love cards that say your opponent can't do this on your turn. We was like, no, it's my turn. I would like to play cards. Not This is not for you to play cards. It is for me. Yo, Bloomberg. Oh my gosh, chat. I mean, we are curious about the Owen Pass. Don't get me wrong. Owen Pass do be a thing, but like, dang, we are big fans of bats in these parts. We did not get to play in like Bloomborough yet, right? So that could be a thing we try out. Let us see what this is about too. Yeah, I'm curious, chat. This week's event is a brawl. Uh, Isn't that a normal mood, chat? I think brawl is something that usually happens, huh? Um, I'm not sure our brawl deck's good. um, I'm pretty sure our brawl deck's not good. But we like rares. Hmm. I don't even know how to brawl per se, right? You, this will be fine, surely. It won't, chat. This is actually a very. No, I don't think this deck's good. What? I don't even know what these cards do. Hmm? Command. Oh, I know what that card does. That's a good card. Oh, we should think about picking up that new land. Yeah. Oh, that's a cute card. Um, I think we go here. Oh, we get to play Ouroboros in this deck. That's fun. 2 or more tapped creatures, huh? Interesting. Okay, we'll go here. Bippity boppity boo. Um. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what does that thing do? Haste. Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay, hmm. That seems like it's got a pretty big downside as a land. That was neat. The deck's doing things, chat. Oh. That's mean. Yo! We got tokens! Or we got counters! You can count on it, chat. Right? Is that what they say? Yeah? They? Yeah, fine. They being me, I guess. You can count on it, yeah? Yo, that's a rare card. It's got some neat art. A Cosmium Confluence. 4 and a green, sorcery. Choose 3. You may choose the same mode more than once. Oh, that's cute. Search your library for a cave card, put it onto the battlefield tab, then shuffle. Ooh, 5 mana for 3 lands in a play? Spicy. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on a cave you control. It becomes a 0/0 elemental creature with haste. Or destroy target enchantment. That's so entertaining, chat. I love that card. I need to build a caves deck. Why have we not built a caves deck, chat? I think caves even have an alternate win condition, right? Oh, although I fear caves might be rotating out, huh? Because, I think that set's not a set that stays, right? I think if we want to get a, look for cards now, right? Like we got the Surak, of course, because Tarkir Dragonstorm is good. Just to the next rotation, after all. And so, okay, let's figure out. Well, that went well. We built a brawl deck, chat. Yay! It was silly how we did it too, right? But it's, I mean, oh my gosh, they have 4 colors. It was, I want to say it was kind of in an organic manner that would have been, oh my gosh, this is a horrible hand, I think. But we'll see what's up with it, right? I don't know what these cards do. I don't know how to play this mode. But we be trying things. That one mutating dude, evolving dude's very good. Oh, that card looks good. What does that do? Once upon a time. Hang, what? Oh, that's pretty. That's a good card. That do be a rare though, huh? Okay, we have some white mana there. Oh, that's pretty good. Conjure 2 forests? No way. Interesting. Oh, do they have to surveil? Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're gonna have 3 mana. That is an enchantment spirit. No, that's not worth Revolution rating, of course. I think I'm playing that. I think we gotta go here. Nice. Well, that's cute. Oh, that's a card. Oh, that requires 3 green, huh? That's unfortunate. We should have been thinking a little more about that. Oh, we should have thought a little more about manas too, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's not nice. Huh. Yeah, that thing's huge. I don't think we've actually got any removal either, right? I don't know what Delve does, huh? Oh, neat. That's cool. Makes it cheaper. Nothing wrong with cheaper card draw, right? I'm really sad we played our mana wrong. And this deck's pretty neat, you know? Ooh. Almost time for that one, huh? Oh, it does it after they enter play. Interesting. I thought we would get to put 2 more counters on it. That's okay. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's pretty tricky. Or a card. Oh, they're doing a bunch of alchemy stuff, chat. Fancy. How on earth am I going against such a fancy deck? Hmm. Let's see how they do, yeah? Oh, we need to think about getting some of those cards. We don't really play Brawl though, chat. We just want some free rares, right? What? Oh, it got haste. Oh, you got haste, you little cutie? Oh, that's rad. We love it, chat. Oh, that's rude. Hmm. It does have vigilance. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead. They got an attracts out, huh? Hmm. Oh, okay, how much? We can pay 2 more? Oh, I guess we could have paid 1 more than that, huh? Oh well. Oof, that's rude. I don't know. Attracts are bad. Okay, I mean, we probably should have mulliganed that hand, right? That was not the best hand. We did not play to that little green charm we had, that's for sure. Like the one thought about the deck, any hand can kind of work, right? Because you can always just dump mana into your commander. They had so much removal though, chat. We did not have any of our removal protection, which was unfortunate. This is a really good hand. That's not ideal, right? I mean, we could think maybe about putting some more removal in here, actually. What's the answer? More removal, chat. Oh, we don't have any green mana. That was actually a pretty bad hand to keep, huh? That was a pretty bad hand to keep, huh? If we get no green, we probably have to concede, yeah? And realize that we needed a mulligan. Oh, that's cute. Wow. Red blitz into 25 health. Interesting. Yeah. We should have mulliganed. I don't know what the chances are of drawing in a 100-card deck either, chat. Like, I think we've got the right amount of lands, right? We might need to get more green lands than white lands. I'm not sure what the balance is exactly. Oh, that's pretty fancy. Tom Bombadil, huh? That cost a lot of mana, chat. We have no green. So we've got a mulligan, right? Wait, what? Okay, so what does free mulligan mean, chat? So it definitely said free mulligan. And we didn't need to, discard. Do you really get a free mulligan in Brawl? Fascinating. Fascinating, chat. 3 or more other planes. That's so ridiculous. How do we keep drawing that card first, too? Oh, we mulliganed this time, so you know. Can't say it was all on that card that time, right? And we've got to grab a forest, right? Oh, we've actually got to grab a island. Or plains, huh? Ooh. That'll do, chat, that'll do. That is not too shabby. Is there another forest plane that we can throw in? Because it comes into play tapped anyway, right? Nice, as the kids say. That counts as a plains. Lovely, lovely. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a cute card. 3 manas. Sapling. And trample, of course, right? Basic different ones? Oh, interesting. No, don't break it, I just got it out. What's Tom Bombadil even do? As long as there are 4 more lore counters among sagas you control, Tom Bombadil is hexproof and indestructible. Oh, destroy target permanent. Under the final chapter ability of saga control resolve, deal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a saga card. Put that card onto the battlefield. Oh. What? No way. That's really good. And they're about to get that out? That's not good. That was mean what they did there too, chat. I don't think we've got any burbs, right? Wow. They got a lot of cool sagas, though. They got a lot of fancy lands as well. That's pretty cool. Mountain, forest, plains, huh? Interesting. I mean, we don't need... So there's got to be more dual-colored lands, right? That are, forest and plains, right? Yes. Beware my saws. Cat's Roy. I don't feel like I should be playing against this deck, chat. Huh. Ooh, that looks really cool. Oh, it's a mythic? Wow. That's really neat. Artifact, oops. Oh, they have Death Touch from that. Hexproof and indestructible. That's so huge. I really thought that could get enchantments, but it's only artifacts. That's unfortunate. Get some entertaining Drizzt action going down. Drizzt my bits. Oh, that's scary times. Oh, that's fancy. That muddy sapling, chat. Dang. That's really a good card. Fight. A fight spell, yeah. Instant. That's cool. Why does that cost 3 and then that cost 5, right? Oh, I don't get to respond? That's unfortunate. Wow. Saz is pretty neat. I thought we were going to die, chat. Or Tom Bombadil was about to pop off. But I guess we've got some... Oh. Yo. Gems, let's go. That feels awkward though, getting gems there, huh? Well, I mean, this was a brawl deck for a midweek magic from before, right? And I don't think there's anything we would add from that, right? We don't have any caves, otherwise that would be funny, right? And yeah, for this deck, right, we did just put in, like, all the cool little +1/+1 counter things, right? Let's maybe take a minute, visit some cards, see what's going on. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control, huh? 4 mana for that, though. Oh, that's really good though. But yeah, 4 mana to level it up. That is not good, chat. It endures 1, huh? Oh, I mean, it's 1 for a 2/1. That's not the worst, right? Endure's not. I mean, that's a decent card. Decent, 2 mana though. That seems almost like a mana, sink or hemorrhage, but not in a good way, because you're playing a constructed environment, not limited. Yeah, I'm sorry we were late. We had to take a little nap after doing some stuff. Oh? That's cute. It also gains abilities printed below, huh? But only until end of turn. If we had, a good way to sacrifice things real quick or bring stuff back, that could be a thing. I don't know. I don't know what we do there, right? Does not seem worth it, that's for sure. I mean, you'll have to pay mana for it, that's cool, right? It's only 1 token on it, though. If it had, like, Flash, I could almost see it, right? Because then you could save your counter investment, but, like, even then, right? We already got Zach Flare in there, right? It was just like, yeah, okay, cool. Wait, and there was another. Oh, the weapons vendor, right? Wait, not weapons vendor. There was totally a card in here, right, that lets you, when something dies, right, you get to, move the tokens, which is really cool. I don't know what it is, though. That does seem like we got. Oh, chat, we're not going to buy rare lands for our deck, right? Oh, we do have a. We do have an alchemy card. Check that out. How fancy is that, chat? Okay, don't know what even card we were just looking for that we are thinking about, huh? Oh, this one, right? Whenever this creature or another creature you control dies, if it had any counters on it, put those counters on up to 1 target creature. That's so cool. Oh, we were still looking at cards. Sorry. That's a really cool card for the deck, though. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cute, huh? Prevent all combat damage that will be dealt to it this turn. Put little. Okay. I think we're already. Cause I mean, we can only put some more removal in this deck, right? That was definitely an issue that we thought we might want to address. Destroy target enchantment. Not too shabby, right? There's no sideboarding in this, though. Oh, that free mulligan we had. That's pretty cool, chat. Untap it, or return target permanent you control. Kind of a safety thing. Like, if we had some good ETB effects, that might be fun, right? And we do have good ETB effects, don't get me wrong. Just, I don't think enough to really say, like, ooh, yo, this is really great. Because the mode on it is useful as well. Modin. Wait, why aren't we playing this? If only we had more enchantments, right? Why aren't we playing that dude? Hello there. Oh, were we playing them? I'm so confused, chat. I guess we were. Yeah, we don't have that many enchantments, right? We have a lot of critters. Critter. 6. 6 out of 100, chat. That for some, well, I guess it's out of 99, right? We can't call it 6%, you know? Huh. That's cute. I mean, because the thing is, we didn't really. Chat removal. That's really cheap and really. Well, I mean, we don't need to worry too much about Blitz, right? Because, like, we're like, oh, check it out. We put this little cutie out and block. At turn 2, at turn 4, at turn 6, it can just keep coming back again and again. And then be a Trampler that lets us draw cards, which is cool. Oh, that's very expensive. And it'd be that's so rad though. But we can't chat. That's such a bad card. That's so the possessed goat. Oh my gosh, bad, right? Ooh, if an enchantment creature, a legendary creature, we got some legendaries. It's only 1/1/1/1 though. It's really not a good card. Okay, there's some cool cards that they were playing, chat, that we might need to figure out, right? +2/+2. Ooh, Seam Rip. We always like Seam Rip. We always like a good Seam Rip, right? I mean, that's the thing. There's some pretty good white removal cards we can play. I think we did put in Get Lost, right? At least. At least we did not. Psh, posh. Removal's overrated, we said. We do not need your removal. If we put more of our cards in exile, it'd be rad, right? Like if we warp things and whatnot. Only once each turn. Saddest of days. Like, we got something that bounced and exiled every turn. That'd be pretty fun, though. If this card is exiled. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. It's an instant, though. That's pretty cool, right? That's not the worst. Oh, of your upkeep, though. Hey, okay. For some reason, I thought it was end turn. On a night we control. I mean, are we really looking at these low mana costy dealios? They're not the worst. They're not the worst. I do kind of want to try a not Spider-Man thing just because it do be new and we do got some gold. Just not that excited about it, you know, chat. Yikes. So what type of +1/+1 counter do we get? Oh. On target creature for 2 mana? No, thank you, dude. On each creature you control. That's not the worst. Well, of course, a lot of our things have extra bits of mana to pay into them to make stronger, right? Or we do have a, fair amount of thingies to do. So it's not, the best for us. But yeah, of course, we want to look for any type of modal card, I believe they're called, that get some +1/+1 counters while we're doing stuff, right? Yo, Cathar Commando. Let's go. Such a good card. I guess we should have changed our title. We're doing some brawl stuff now. Some midweek magic, in fact, chat. Midweek magic, yes. And welcome. That blanket +1/+1 is almost cool, right? Torch. Delving deeply we go. Put it to counters, right? That was a cutie. But that didn't even make the cut, chat. We're like, psh, hush. I don't know how many +1/+1 counters we're throwing around, right? Like, That's almost good, right? Like, if we had more ways that we were throwing around counters, I'd be so much more down for that. We got a few, right? But again, we like our things to, oh, huh, sacrifice a creature. Oh, that's not the worst, though. Hmm. There's definitely a time where we'd like to sacrifice a creature to, we don't like saving mana. We're very bad at holding mana. That's a very good card, though, chat. That do be a very good card. Oh, we've already got a portable hole. Oh, that's weird. It shouldn't show us cards that we already have in our deck, right? That just confuses me way too much, chat. Way too much. Why would they do that? Makes no sense. Oh, and this is the problem, right? Like, we do not have the biggest card pool to pull from. Pull it to all these other, like, put a +1/+1 counter. I mean, that's pretty good. That's not the worst, right? We do get a good amount of land going in the deck. Of course, saying that now we're gonna be screwed, right? I don't think that would have been, overpowered at 1 mana, would it? It wouldn't be a common at that point, though, would it? Or uncommon, yeah. Yeah, we played some Zendikar. Zendikar was fun. Mount. Endure. Pia. Enters. Noise. 2 mana for a 2/3 with a counter. Oh, that's cute. Cutie little flyer. Flicker of the Fate. Furious Forebearer. Wait, what? Forebear? Not forebearer? Huh. Interesting. Forebear, but who is bear? That's my question, right? Oh, there's got to be a good number of removal cards to have, right? Surely there's a number for that. Hmm. Double strike. Oh man, chat. Okay. I mean, we got a couple cards we want to put in there, right? On gains for a strike. What? That's pretty good. I mean, compared to other things that give no effect, right? We think that there's probably better ways to do that stuff. An artifact. Enchantment. Interesting. Enters or leaves, so you can make them either. Just in your hand, though, huh? Interesting. Let's sit up straight. Posture. Okay, chat. We're only on 2 mana? No way. Ooh, flying and indestructible. Love to see it. On target creature we control. Would I have been playing that little cutie? Interesting, chat. That seems like it'd be really good. Curiouser. Tom Bombadil. Oh, chat. I mean, because these enter with +1/+1 tokens, right? With your incubating. I think we've always had that thought when we're looking through about this deck for that, huh? Just because, you know, that's a lot of +1/+1s you can get from incubating, right? At least on that, because a lot of them are like X, I think, right? Or maybe not a lot, but there's one that's definitely X. Oh, there's that one board wipe that's X, right? That's pretty good. I mean, board wipes, you know, while we got a pretty good commander for that stuff, not the worst. Of course, we are very much a creature deck with tokens out, right? What if we indestructible our creatures than board wipe, chat? Huh. It seems a little silly. Seems not the worst idea though, huh, chat? Other dogs. When this creature dies, put its counters on target creature you control. Oh, that's cutie. It costs 2 mana though, chat. Rip. I want to put that card in, right? Because it's like a bounce thingy, right? Or we give him a fish token. Just because we do have some ETBs, right? It's interesting. Like, you wouldn't expect there. I mean, I guess people that do play Brawl or Commander know how tricky it might be able to be to get 100 cards in a deck. Beginning of your. That's. It's so close to being cute. Spacecraft. Da 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 da. Spacecraft. I mean, really, it seems like some mana fixing would be good for us. Target artifact or enchantment. If only your instant speed, little one. Got a card. Interesting. As long as enchanted permanent is a creature. Cute. Yay, protection spells. That are also lands. Oh, Sheltered by Ghost, you are a good card. We very much appreciate you. It feels so bad, right? When your Sheltered by Ghost target gets, like, nuked right when you try casting on them. Like, no, I was about to have Ward 2, how dare you? Of course, that's the problem with your opponent having mana up, right? When you're trying to do stuff, you're like, well, I want to do stuff, because not doing stuff is really boring. If I had the choice, of course, you know, of doing stuff and not doing stuff, I would much rather be doing stuff in Magic Chat, as I'm sure most of you have noticed while we're playing the game. Instead of calming down and not, you know, just like sitting on our lead and our advantage of card, you know, just like attacking because we get bored. not good, not good. Oh, you cost 2 mana, little bro. It's so close to being neat. We don't have soldiers. We kind of have soldiers. We're almost there being soldiers, right? But our commander's not even a soldier, right? It is an artifact creature construct, chat. I guess we could. Oh, that's right. We found that one deck that was robots in this guy, right? Which was funny. That's a funny name. I don't know. There are actually probably better commanders in here to do tokens with, right? To do counters with. I think that this dude's cool because we get to just, you know, they keep coming back, right? Like, sure that can't. Oh, we're just scrolling through these, not even reading them, are we, chat? It's not right. We're here doing research. Thinkies. Because why not, right? Cards are cool. We do appreciate looking at cards. Interactions, thinking about them, right? Like, I mean, we're not anywhere near close to being a life gain deck to get the +1/+1s around that, right? It'd be fun though. Do some, Soul Sisters style +1/+1s. Wahaha. Or make it an angel deck. Go angels, chat. Just be like, wahaha, we're angels now. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Or knights. We're doing knight stuff nightly. The problem, of course, I think we'd want a commander that does more life gainy stuff inherently and gets +1/+1s, right? This card's not the worst, right? Indestructible. Of course, it got to be at whatever those things are called, Planeswalker speed, which I think sorcery speed style. Yeah, but Planeswalkers weren't really a thing when we were first introduced in playing Magic back in the day. Now we're back in they are. Until it's gem. Yo, Sword of Karto, greetings and welcome. We're here enjoying another midweek Magic game. Huzzah! And this time, of course, we are using our old midweek Magic deck from an EOE flavor, which I don't think is the best. But like, when I think about the commander, right, it seems like such an easy commander choice. Since, as you may know, commanders, they cost 2 more when you bring them back from your command zone, right? And then this little cutie, Diadrine, Synthesis Amalgam, just gets +1/+1 counters for as much mana you pay, which includes that 2 extra mana, chat. So like, you get to keep bringing out this Trampler, right, with a bunch of counters on it, and that's like really cool, I think, because it just gets the more mana you pay for it. Oh, greetings. It's going pretty well, Alethio. I heard back from some jobs, of course, did not get them, which is unfortunate, but this is how it goes. This climate right now is not the best, which is very stressful. And so that's not the best. But this deck is really neat, because again, this cutie little Diadrine, right? You wouldn't think that a Synthesis Amalgam could be, well, I guess it's amalgam. And so it depends on what you amalgamate it from. But yeah, it's a gift that keeps on giving. It is a commander that comes back stronger and better each time you bring it out. Theoretically, if you draw more mana. I mean, if you don't draw more mana, then it kind of plateaus, right? And so does your deck, but that would never happen to us, chat. We always hit our mana, we always get our land draws, we always make the curve. Because that's just how we roll. Yeah. Yeah, really handy for this. It does, which is great because, like normally I think you'd think that commander costs are like, man, I don't want to pay more for this. But it's like, oh, well, actually, that's not too bad a deal. Plus I get back this, cutie little Trampler, right? Bop, 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 bop. That draws you cards, chat. I've noticed when I've been playing this deck, I don't really go in and trample with it too much, right? I very much more like draw cards and like go broad, which is neat. Going wide, sorry, not broad. Terminology important. Although I think that this is a card that we did not have last time, and that one needs to totally go in, right? But the other thing too, right? We weren't too attentive when we built this last time, right? And so, I mean, I have no idea, like, what commander power levels are, like, how many removals we need. I do know we need 40 lands, I think. Maybe 44, I don't know. 44 lands? I don't know. Because 24 lands, right? Theoretically. It'd be more like 40... oh yeah, I mean 42-ish. We got these little cuties in here, right? I mean, just because it's card draw. Card draw is good. Although it doesn't really... We might actually cut that. Because like we were thinking, right, that it would key off all the creatures that are small when they come into play, before they get the +1/+1 counters on it. But all the inner play effects seem to trigger off their post +1/+1 counter addition, which is not what I would have expected. I would have expected they come into play. Although I guess if they came into play without any counters on them, they would immediately die. So never mind, that would be a very bad feature of a card. Okay. I'm glad we had that discussion, chat. If they came in as 0-0s, that would be very bad. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for coming in with your counters on and not being a 0-0. But of course that means, goodbye little, whatever that was. What does this thing do? Words. Too many words. And that's the other thing, right? There's so many words on cards. Gotta like be reading them all. And like reading kind of for nerds, chat, right? And I'm here to play Magic. Like, come on now. Wait a sec. Rabbits. They're so wascally, chat. I bet you did not know this. Oh, we're not. I mean, and that's the thing, right? No, we're not game life. We're not life game deck. That's for sure. That's for sure. Like right now, we're going through our cards again, and we're finding that there's like again these 4 cards here that we should put in. Offspringy, that's so cute. It's not a. Why don't you give counters? Rude. First strike. I don't think that's the worst. Don't think that's the worst. Oh, my misunderstanding of the how counters work. It's good though. It's good though, right? I mean, I think I suffer from thinking I know more than I do, which can be a little rough. Man, flyers, right? I'm so excited about Momo. So not excited about about Spooter, man. That's okay. We're gonna definitely try some drafting just because. Drafties. Oh, Jet, why aren't we gaining life in this deck? Because we do not know how. We don't know how to build a commander deck. How many removal pieces do we need? 12? 25? 25 removal pieces, right? Yeah, Jet. That sounds like a good number. That is... Nah. That is not how you want to get counters. I mean, you do want to get countered by attacking, right? Like, we had a huge... Oh my gosh, we had a huge turn, right? We had like 4 counter other creatures. We saused them with a Terra Symbiosis out. Whoop-a, 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 whoop. I think we might have already been winning the game, though, right? Until I don't know how much it like really mattered at that point. But we did it, and that was cool. that was neat. That was neat. Counters. Adventure. Yo. Oh, adventure. Okay, nah, that's the wait, adventures? Okay, that is the story thing. Wow, our brain just like kind of heated what an adventure card was for a minute, I guess. Oh, we don't have more warriors. That's really cool. I mean, because there's only one other creature, right? You don't need 2 other creatures. I mean, so not really cool, right? But like it's cooler than that other one, because that other one needed 2 other creatures, chat. Which is rough. Attacking with 2 creatures, that's not too big for a weenie deck, right? Or for a counter deck. But 2 more on top of that one. Psh, that's just... Come on now. Be reasonable. I do also wish that it would not show me the cards we already put in the deck, right? +1/+1 counter other than this creature that shares a creature type. Okay, that's so many words. That's not the worst though, for sure, for sure. How do y'all feel about Commander? Or roll, as they say. Oh, if only that said counter 2, right? Oh, that's a neat looking card. I don't think that's gonna be for us though. Training, yo. I really think, Ah, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's like Commander, but it's only one-on-one, I understand. as opposed to Commander, which of course likes to be a more multiplayer-friendly format. I love the idea of being able to take, like, you know, this one rare you pulled from a pack and be like, oh, I want to play that card. I've only got one of these though, and then you can build a deck around that, right? Like the idea of Elder Dragon Highlander. Huzzah, huzzah. I think we just called it Highlander back in the day though. I think the Elder Dragon was added right to have that commander effect. Of course, even back in the day, quote unquote, I was not. It was more knowledge from being adjacent to Magic. Having spent so much time in gaming stores, oh my gosh. Or local LGS, I should say. They've got acronyms now, Chad. We just called it, like, you know, the nerd shop, the card shop, either way. Got the shop, right? But now they're LGS. Very fancy. Very 21st century. This card's not the worst. It's really good, actually. It's removal. The 2 white, of course, is a little rough on the mana cost. Because it turns out that these double pips are tricky to pay for with this mana. I think we'll pop it into the side, though. Because these are cards that, you know, that's not the worst card. Let's think about putting them back in, you know. But we're only on 3 mana, chat. Admittedly, we get less cards as we go up the curve, right? Yeah, that card's really good, right? Okay, but like we didn't have the Luminarch Aspirant in there, right? I mean, I guess we thought that we might have some soldiers just because. But we should totally get that Aspirant in there, that's for sure. And so, who is your commander? Or your favorite commanders, I should say. I know a lot of folks really enjoy that format and so often have multiple commander decks. Learn. That's really, and untap it. I don't know about lessons, whatever those things are. Okay, cool. You are a card, I assume, that we could play with. Oh. Upper class. Ooh, how bougie. That's a little bougier than I expect from a bot. Interesting. Would be dealt to this creature, prevent that damage. Right. You know, they're gonna be like, yo, that 1/3, I'ma burn that. I'ma use all my burn spells at 1/3. That's gonna know so much pain, so much burning, you don't even know. I'll be like, really? Thank you. I know you fear it flies. That evasion. Super strong. Oh yeah, we put one of those in, right? Just because, it makes, you know, other tapped legendary creatures you control have indestructible. That's really not bad, chat. I think that's a pretty good ability. I think pretty good in a commander deck. I don't know though. We might be a little foolish for that. But I like to be silly. Like, why does not give any +1/+1 counters? Oh. Dang, because one idea, right? Terra Symbiosis style, but of course we would need, yeah, a little too much, right? At 4 mana, you're a little too much, dude. If only had a little bit, you know, like, less expensiveness. It'd be a lot cooler. Oh, it's so confusing. Okay, let's try it again. Chua. Reading. Choose one. If you control a commander, as you cast a spell, you may choose both instead. Creatures you control gain flying, vigilance, and double strike until end of turn. Creatures you control gain lifelink, indestructible, and protection from each color until end of turn. For a 3 and a white instant. That's powerful. Powerful. I mean, that's unfortunate though, right? Because controlling commander, I'm pretty sure means you've got to be up and play, you got to be doing stuff with it. It's not going to be chilling there in your little command zone. You're not really, controlling at that point, right? You're just being like, ooh, look, I got a commander. Blah, 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 blah. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. as most things in Magic, right? Controlling means that you have they're on the battlefield in play, and you can do stuff. Wait, on it? You don't have to untap it though. So it's just like a little mana sink, get some +1/+1s, but I think there's better mana sinks. Untapping it's fun though. Dang. Dang, that's really not the worst though. Oh, 4 mana? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, and now we're getting the expensive cards, right? Where we probably just want to keep rare or mythic selected if we're looking up this high. +1/+1. Interesting, interesting. We just, oh my gosh, we fought a Tom Bombadil deck. It was scary. Tom Bombadil is an amazing card. Oh my gosh. That's the other problem. We're here, like, having to read every card every opponent plays against us, right? Because, like, from a set we don't know, this random commanders and whatnot, we're like, we don't want to, like, sit there and read the commander, right, while it's our turn. So we try to, like, catch glimpses of their cards, right? Between our, like, between our you know, our thingies. Whenever this creature attacks, well saddled, untap it and put a +1/+1 counter on it. That's cute. You cost 4 mana, though. You only got saddle 1, though, so that's not the worst. I mean, it's pretty bad. Doesn't even do anything when it enters play. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right now, we're just like, ooh, it gives itself +1/+1 counters. That's red, chat. That's what we want to see. But then I'm like, wait. Is it, though? I mean, like, Dion, yeah. Just because it's Dion, chat. Like, those creatures get flying until end of turn. Oh my gosh, that's so broken. It's so good. We do like Mobilize. We're big fans of Mobilize. This does not be a Mobilize deck. Oh my gosh. Why are you just a 1/1 for 4 mana? Oh, in your party. Oh, for each creature in your party. Okay, that's why, right? You again, as you might recall, right? If you have warriors, rogues, wizards. I don't think it was monk, but clerics. Warrior, rogue, wizard, monk, cleric. You could have up to 5 party members as keywords. And so that'd be like +5/+5 counters, right? Or 5+1/+1 counters, sorry. +5/+5 counters being completely different. Which is not bad. 5+1/+1 counters, chat. Mine. Of course, you know, you need those other things to play. Oh, I wish that, I wish that it had a bigger card pool, so some of the synergies and mechanics they're trying to pull off would feel a little better to accomplish. Because I feel and fear that with it being such a limited set, in a limited environment, for instance, the in-web mechanic will just be like a cheap little bounce type thing, right? I don't know. I don't know what type of fun interaction there could be. I mean, 'cause right now, I'm not excited about it personally. I think pick 2 draft, even though I'm not I'm pretty new to limited on drafting and whatnot. I'm not a fan of that. I think that it makes things a little clunky, right? Like the idea of pivoting is something that I think is neat about drafting, especially amongst real people. AI doesn't really offer it too much per se because they're here in this Magic format, but against real people, it's totally a thing. And I feel that a pick 2 is going to make it a little rough. So I wish that it had more cards that could interact in a more fun manner. Because it just seemed, because that was a bad thing, right? And web is actually pretty powerful. There's a lot of good cards, right, that get you out cheaply for that, and so that's really cool. There's a lot of fun ETB bounce effects, right? But that's like, just like a bounce mechanic, a cheapening mechanic. Okay, cool. Then there's only so many things you can do with Magic cards, right? But I don't know. I guess because it would be a little odd if you did do something specifically for like, you know, when you got in web derp. I don't know what it's called. I should figure out what it's called first. You know, that didn't do it for other bounce type stuff. Yeah, I just I mean, I think of like cheering crowd, right? As being like a rare in that set. Just being like a good limited rare, and just like that is so generic. That is so generic. There's nothing about me that, you know, feels like that's like, ooh, that's Spider-Man, right? Like, yeah, totally. And I fear, I mean, I know this is Omen Path, sorry. That doesn't make me feel like it's Omen Paths, you know? And that, I don't know, like, I, I, I love a good glizzy, as the kiddos say nowadays, right? But like, really? Hot dog cart? Really, chat? That's my. I got a hot dog cart. I. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I heard that it was supposed to be like a universes beyond, like the Assassin's Creed style. That did not do well commercially, um, until they scrapped it and had to add a bunch of cards to try to make it a standard viable set. The thing that I'm kind of wondering about, I've also heard that Watson wanted to move to the 6 standard sets a year, and I don't know if that was in conjunction with moving this to a full standard one. Um, and that, yeah, then they rushed adding a bunch of cards that weren't able to really be flavorful or impactful. But yeah, I mean, it's new, yay, new things. And welcome back, Florida Carto. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out some EOE stuff, right? Like, I still don't know all my EOE cards yet, chat. and I'm looking forward to Momo, right from Avatar, the set after this one that just released. And so it's really hard for my like brain that's not too familiar with a lot of Magic that's suddenly like, ooh, I like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is fun. Oh, I remember Magic. Let's get in on this again, right? And so there's like, whoosh, 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 right? I'm like just started like seriously committing to standard play, right? At a high level of meta or tier, blah blah blah, whatever the blah blah blah. And it's like, oh my gosh, though. But like trying to keep track of that, right? While all these new things are coming out, it's just like it's hard for me to really say much. But you know, like Momo's great. I love lemurs. Lemurs are rad. Making all my flyers cheaper. That's so cool. And that I can't really say that about any Omen Path card right now. Watching some limited play though, I'm very excited to play limited and get Wrench. that seems the goal of limited, chat. Pull Wrench and have other okay black cards to play, or even just splash them because Wrench is OP. But how do you feel? How do you feel? I don't know how much you've seen of the set so far, or if you were able to attend a pre-release type thing. Because I can't remember if you had a paper commander deck that you wanted to throw down with. I need to get better at remembering some details of folks. Ley Line of Hope. And I need to get a better idea. Oh, and that's the thing, right? Like, oh my gosh, there's a new set to go through, right? I'm still trying to figure out, okay, what kind of cards can go into a commander deck? What card do I, or don't I know about that could be fitting for this, right? And so it's like, I don't know, it's very overwhelming, very overwhelming. That's cutie. Oh, D4, no way. I've been so curious about that game. I was huge into D2. I definitely, I bought some D3 and rocked out some D3. But like, oh my gosh. Just the grind, right? Wasn't quite as exciting on D3, I feel. I can't remember why. I had a buddy that I would play hardcore D2 with, right? And so we'd kind of have a race each season, you know? To like, okay, you know, how many kills can we get before we die, right? What here, how many of those rune words? How long does it take us to get those? But, how's Diablo 4 been? Cause those, yeah, those action-adventure RPGs. Wait, no, are they? Adventure RPGs. Hack and slash. I can't remember the name of those. Egad. I'm also of the age where I played a lot of regular Diablo back in the day. I probably should not have at the age I was playing it at. That's how it goes sometimes, though. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Those were some times. Level 50 was so hard to get from that like original Blizzard scaling. Yikes. Adamant. 3 mana of whiteness. Vigilance. Wait, vigilance? What? That's not. I mean, that is kind of adamant, but right? With adamant, you'd expect like indestructible. Something that's like, bam, I'm adamantine, you know? Like Weapon X up in there. Not like vigilant. I don't tap. What? Really? Destroy target. Oh, okay. We need to think about the +1s. I was able to while looking for jobs today, I often have streams up in the background. And so watching some Omen Path limited stuff, I was just like, oh, chat. Pick 2 looks interesting. Wrench looks busted. We do like the idea of maybe checking out some villains and heroes. Cause those are always neat. On each creature you control, that's huge. Yeah, the pros and cons. And with a game as storied, and with a genre as now packed as that little adventure action RPG thing, egad. Because like there's Path of Exile 2 as well, right? Which I think people like to say is a deeper version of Diablo 4? Or maybe just that action-adventure type thing as a whole. +1/+1 and Vigilance. Scale of the world. Oh. Nice. It is Diablo. That's what you do, right? You warp to the highest instance or dungeon you can farm successfully and keep grinding it up, right? You maybe do some PvP just for funsies and hardcore, just 'cause you're like, okay, I'm kind of bored, and it's gonna take so long to grind out, you know, the slightly percentage better drop on, you know, or slightly better percentage on this attribute for this best in slot item. Yo, that's fair enough. Like, when they're not intuitive, right? Because with as often as you're back in town running around trying to gather stuff, usually, right? Trying to turn in quests, trying to get whatever item you need, doing those little like fetch missions even. Yeah, you don't wanna be like, okay, wait. Where was I going again? Why is there like 3 levels and I can't get back to that level I need to without going all the way around here? Oh my gosh. There's, you know, I love depth, I love flavor, I love building up things, but like just making stuff cumbersome to pad hours? I don't think that's the best game design. Especially, oh my gosh, like, in Diablo, right? In those games, like, I'm one of those kick every barrel, search every corner, reveal all of that map. And so Having to do that tediously around town. Not ideal. I admit that's one thing that can make me take a little break sometimes from Bethesda games. I'm like, oh my gosh. I need that immediate endorphin hit. Ooh. Oh, on target creature you control. Why do you cost 5 mana? That's horrible. That's all limited and this and limited on that. Again. That ain't right. That ain't even right. It is what it is though, right? Oh my gosh, we're almost at the end of white. That's so... No, we're not. Oh, no, we're not. Card got expensive, chat. Oh, that's such a cutie card. Ooh, no, we're not vehicles. Like removal though. We're talking about needing more removal. Cat. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Ooh, Ultima. And there's always Ultima. When you're like, yeah, okay. No, thank you. And goodbye. Yo, we've been so curious about this little cutie, right? Like, +1/+1, each other creature, these counters are like sweet. It's on your upkeep though, so they gotta survive at a 3/3 for 5 mana. Like, nah, chat. Nah. When you're paying 5 mana for something, you like... Please do it now. Please do something now, please, please. Nah. It gives counters out. Yay. Wow, there's a lot of these expensive women that leave counters out, huh? Well, I mean... That's not the worst, right? Because, like... Your other creatures don't need to attack. You're just like, okay, my 4/7 goes into you, right? And I just gain a bunch of life, get some counters. Draw a bunch of cards with Terra Symbiosis, potentially. 6 mana though, right? Yeah, I think that's why we're like, yeah. Anywho. That's cute, but next. Oh, rescue skiff. Again though, right? When we're paying mana to get stuff back with this deck, it's definitely gonna be paying mana to get that dude back, right? And so yeah, I'm very curious. I do recommend though, from what I've heard, do not do the pick 2 drafts with draft tokens, for those pick 2 drafts are cheaper than normal drafts. And so the return you get on them, for me, that's hard to really contemplate because we have very low resources and we just spend them too quickly. So I don't know what that's all about. But we are definitely thinking of picking up the Master Pass if we can, right? Grind out some... Because that's the thing. We ground out... Oh my gosh, we ground out some Limited the other day. Ground out some Limited to get some gems to get the Mastery Pass. So we got to rip a bunch of packs, which is cool. And we got some gold back, got some gems back. That was pretty good. Got that fancy little token now, right? But again, I hear to not use that on the Owen Pass. Pathy bit on each creature you control. If only, chat. Final Fantasy, we appreciate you. I also think my lands might not be the best for the... Oh, now we're at green. Okay, and we need to take 5 cards out, theoretically, right? Because those cards are pretty good. We do have a Serac now. But, I mean, that's not actually an auto-include, right? It's a really cool card, but he doesn't really do the counter thing. Counter. What is the balance of cards in a deck? Cards in a deck. Like, how much removal do we need, chat? A lot of removal, right? Always. More removal is always the answer. How much can you fit in? That's the question, though. That's the question. I mean, like, I'm doing a lot of basis per se on a 40 card deck. You don't have 20 cards in any format. Until you want, like, 13 to 17, right? Until 100 from that, right? That's like 2.5 times. Which is like 26 plus 7-ish, right? So 34, about 34 creatures. And then 6 to 7, like they often say other spells, right? 2.5 times, so like 18-ish? No, that's 3 times. Math. 15. So like 15 removal thingies. Okay, cool. Math. I don't think we actually did that too much prior to this. Oh, that's like 13. That's not a bad number, chat. Oh, wait, 18. Oh, wait, I think if we have enchantment creatures, right? This is at 5 cards, though. And so, yeah, definitely seems like to keep a limited style ratio of creatures-ish to other cards that we want to keep these removals we have, and then take out creatures to meet up to that point. Being like, oh, landfall. We don't have much landfall manipulation. This is such a cutie. This is such a cutie. Like, how can we have Saz and not their Chocobo, right? Doesn't seem right, but you know, that poor little Chocobo left at home this round, chat, because we don't want to you don't want to bring a baby to the battlefield, right? I mean, daycare can be really hard to manage, especially how expensive it is, but you still don't want to bring your kiddo to the battlefield, that's for sure. +1/+1 counter on free parties. Or we just started a party angle, chat. Yeah, not so much. I mean, that'll get diluted even more in the 100 card deck, right? Untap that creature. Untap it. Oh, chat, there's many of these. And that's the thing, we need to grind out wins, chat. We need to win. We need to be winners here, right? We're only at, we're still diamond. We're still diamond, and we want to hope to get mythic by the end of the season. This creature gets +1/+1. Oh, that's not a token. Counter, I mean. Leave your graveyard. We're not leaving our graveyard with anything, though. That's sad. That's pretty neat, getting life. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's not legal. And that's the worst part, right? I'm like, oh my gosh, that'd be so good in my standard deck. No, we're not milling. Mill. Antique Collector. Okay, and so taking creatures out, adding more removal. Hexproof until end of turn. What? Why do I care? Why do I care if I got hexproof? It's a 2/2 for 2, right? Because you're gonna be removing the token on it, right? The counter on it, so it's not even gonna be a 3/3. It's gonna be a 2/2 for 2. Oh my gosh, that's such a horrible card. Expand. What's total mana to cast spells? Okay, that's a lot of words. Indestructible is cool though, so you know, worth reading. Are we not playing this? It's 2 mana, fair enough. Reach, trample, and indestructible until end of turn. Untap it. How is that not chilling in the deck? Oh, I guess because we don't have too much of the, whatchamacallit, right? Things going. I mean, that's not removal. It's not removal. Oh. No. +3/+3 trample. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, we trample. Wahaha. Oh my gosh, we're like, yeah, landfall's a bit of a different angle than the deck is taking. We're just all about the +1/+1s, please. Chittering Illuminator. That's so cute. That's so cute. Anytime in cast it, huh? It's not bad. That's not the worst. If we had more mana ramping, that would totally be like, yo, let's go. Bop, bop, beep, bop, bop, removal. Of course, we are having a little bit of problem with not much enchantment or artifact removal, which is rough. When this creature enters, put a plus... It's only 2 mana, though. But it's only 1... Wait, are you really only a 1/1? Bro, for 2 mana? Gosh, +1/+1 counters are very expensive, chat. For commons, anyway. They're so rich, you know, commons are like, oh my god. We hemorrhage resources for this. Those commoners. Cha. Or copy. That's so specific. On this creature. Oh, it's neat. You're neat. You're a neat card. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh, that's an instant. I'm like, wait. For some reason, I was thinking of a creature, right? That was doing that. That's not bad, really. On the it's only one on the chosen creature. It only costs 2 mana though. For a +1/+1 and a fight spell. I think there's other things that do that though. That's not as like convokey. Not as conditional. There we go. Convokey. That's not really a word. Ooh, fractal creature. Oh, that's a fun little landfall counter dealing. Counter. Okay, we just need to get through this, chat. There's many. That's the thing, right? And then we think about it like, okay, how much does this really matter? Because there's more important things we need to be doing, like grinding. Making these little changes, right? How good is that incremental change in a 100-card deck, chat? It is a 100-card deck. Will one more card really make it that much better? But I mean, okay. Again, that's why we're thinking about. Okay, let's get that balance going, right? Of that. +1/+1 until end of turn, huh? Oh wait, that's not a token or counter. Getting the proper balance of interaction and critters, right? Exhaust, yikes. That's a little much. That's cool though. I mean, because you do 3, you draw 3 cards, you double them with saws, and suddenly you got like a. Well, I guess you need to pay 1 more after that, so you need to pay 5 mana. You have a saws out and attack with it, but you know, damn, that'd be like 6, 8, be 8 trample. That's so many ifs to line up for something that's. Manifest Dread. Yeah, I have no idea what Manifest Dread is about, chat. Like, I mean, I understand when I read the cards, right? Like, I don't even understand what like anything that's face down, right? I think I remember ninjutsu from a time when you would put a card in face down as a 2/2, yeah. But like, that's the only face down tech I'm familiar with. Inscription of Abundance. Choose any number instead for 5 mana. Not the worst. 2 mana for 2 +1/+1s. They're expensive, chat, like I was saying. +1/+1 counters are expensive. Modal card from back in the day, I guess. It's odd that we couldn't find room for this one either, right? Oh, I guess we don't have enchantments. If we had enchantment, we'd totally, you know, if we were enchantment deck, yeah. I guess it's not odd at all. It's not odd at all, chat. We read the cards and we're like, oh, you're not useful, okay. I guess when we read that card, it makes it. Were we really not playing that? Yo. No way we're not playing that card. That is like a mainstay in our landfall deck, right? Because like you get to on your Tifa and your Hydra, when they attack, they get that +1/+1 immediately, right? And then you get to proc that landfall. Admittedly, it's a little rough because like they only get that token after they attack, which is after your first main phase, which is after you played your first land, and so not quite as good. But if it was a, you know, fetch land, right? You're like, I attack. I put my +1/+1 counter down. I'm now a 3/3 as a Tifa. But you know, you then I mean, because she won't have more tokens on her, will she? Counters for that second turn. Fair enough. So she'll be a 3/3. You pop your one thing, she'll be a 6/6. That's not too bad. The turn after that, right? Wait, is it 3 tokens? Yee, counters, I mean? Yee, okay, so that's not best for Tifa. So you got your Bristly Bill out, right? But I mean, I guess we overprotect when she's going in, she gets another... I don't know. Theoretically, right? Like on the Mothborn Hydra chat. Now, on the Mothborn Hydra, Order of Nilly is an amazing card, right? Because on that turn, no, I don't know. Being able to get Tifa that little bit of bonus, so that way her doubling off the landfall is really cool. Doing it with your overprotect feels very bad. But I mean, then she starts out at 4/4, which is pretty cool. Proliferate. Huh. How many creatures can we count on having +1/+1 counters? Like, wow. That's a card that's really expensive for a +1/+1 counter. That modal ability, I think, is really good on. It is only a 1/1 for 2 mana, of course. It's only a common too, chat, but like... Proliferating in the Sweeney deck? Oh, it's only one more, not double, huh? Another counter of each kind. Okay. I mean, 2 mana, getting, you know, blanket +1/+1. For some reason, I was thinking proliferate double counters, right? That'd be really broken then. Never mind. Never you mind then. Yo, the fight spells. Through the ages. Cast a creature spell. Yo, that's a really good card. Why aren't we playing you? Well, just because, like, I mean, of course we got a bunch of creatures. Yeah, we don't have any sideboard. Sideboardy board. Board. On each creature you control that entered, what? Wild limitation. It's only 1 mana though. But of course you don't, like, gotta tap to do that, blah 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 blah. Blah da 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 da. Mana. Mandoric. Dorky little mana bit. Yo, landfall. Like, I mean, you know, almost want to be landfall adjacent, almost want to be healing it or life gain adjacent. That's pretty cute. X +1/+1 counters, you say? X +1/+1 counters, huh? I like reading those words. Of course it gets odd, right? Because suddenly you're spending a bunch of mana. So you gotta pay 2 mana up front, right? 2. We also need to think about getting better lands, chat. Our lands are very bad for a commander deck. There's like all these rare lands. I see people popping out. I'm like, oh, that'd be really cool. But like, wait, no, I'm not gonna spend my rare wild cards and lands for my brawl deck I trot out for midweek events. That'd be ridiculous, chat. But oh my gosh, there's some cool lands out there, and we love the mana fixing, right? Fix my mana, please. We don't have that many humans, which was the thing, right? Otherwise, that'd be really cute. But it's a very good hound. You are a very good hound. Oh. I mean, like, the one thought, right? Whenever we cast our commander for 5 mana, right? I think that'll work, right? Not legal. Oh, it is legal. Surely that works. Again, though, we don't have too many 5 mana things to cast to that, right? But I mean, the thing is, right, at turn 5, that'd be good. At turn 3, theoretically, we've got enough rampy, but I don't think we got that much rampy. We don't kick things. We kick it, but we don't kick spells. On target creature, huh? Oh, only once when it enters. It's 2 mana. That's cute. That's a cutie. Cutie little patootie. Doing this little thing, being like, oh, look at me. Other enchantment creatures. Not quite what we're looking for. X +1/+1 counters. 1 plus number of foods. It's cute. Oh, it's odd too that we couldn't find room for this one, right? But it's just like, it never really triggered as much as we want. And it's so many neat things that don't like a flash reach 2/2 that you make bigger when another creature enters play, but like, it's a flash creature with reach, right? Theoretically, you're happy is to play that like on their turn to block their little maybe 1/1 flyer, right? Man, 1/2. Ooh, block their 1/2 flyer with reach. Yeah. But then like, when are you going to be casting another non-human creature with flash on their turn with X mana left over to give them +1/+1 counters to make it worthwhile, right? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, chat. It's close to making sense. Close to being cool, I feel. And it's a cutie. It's a cutie. Look at that, right? Totally reminds me of like David the Gnome from back in the day. Except, oh my gosh. That fox is huge. If that's a little elf on back, chat. Holy cow. Like a horse-sized fox. But larger, right? Cause look at that front. Look at the front of that body, chat. Egads. Egads. That's reminded me, you know, like of a vehicle of sorts, right? Small truck, cab, style, size, or like the front of a Mack truck, right? Trailer truck. It was like thump. That is meaty wolf or fox. Yikes! Don't even know what to talk about anymore. Sorry, chat. Just trying to fill the void. Ooh. On target creature you control. Oh, that's right though. You cost 3 mana, and you just die. You got to attack and then you just die. At least Saz gets us some land out, right? And doubles, right? Saz doubles the token. You get to add a token then double the token of chat. That's huge. That's huge. And really, you know, Saz is probably gonna die after that because it's not like you put that +1/+1 token on a counter on them, right? Like, got a +2/+2. Maybe though. Because if you can protect them, and they can attack again next turn, it's huge. Huge time. Great, amazing gains and returns. Big fan. Yo, that's a cutie. Wish we could play you on the regular. Playing more lands during your turn, especially with Ice Tills out. Lovely, chat, lovely. And it's wild, like we have so many Zendikar dealios. Wait, that's not Zendikar. I thought you were Zendikar. Interesting. Not going Barnes Bone. Target enchantment creature. Trampley. Trampley, but doing an enchantment creature deck would be fun. It's +1/+1 for each forest you control. This sounds so much like Pig Step. Interesting. It's gotta be Pig Step. Do. A remix of sorts anyway, right? Huh. If we had more ways to fetch our snow-covered land, that'd be really funny, wouldn't it? She's like, yes, our one snow-covered land, doing the work. If we have this thing out. Good stuff, good stuff. I love to see it, love to read it. Manas, add manas. Exile this card from your graveyard. Huh. If there's more self-mill or discard, of course, that might be a little more interesting. There's not, though, so meh. Yo. At the beginning of your upkeep, nah. If it did that when it entered play, that'd be rad. I'd be down. Like, you know, draw a card if you control creatures for more, blah, blah, blah. Land in the hand. Nice, nice. Proliferate. Ooh. Ooh. That's not the worst. 3 mana for a 3/3, proliferate-ish, land cycly. If it came with some +1/+1 counters for itself, that'd be rad. That doesn't seem the best for us. Cultivate. Oh, look at that full art. That's cute. Oh, cultivate. Yo, on the battlefield tapped. Yo, let's go. Of course, that's not legal in like any format, right? When you see those arts, you're like, oh, okay, well, that's probably like a splash card somewhere, right? Not splash card, bonus art sheet, some such. Ooh. 3 mana. Oh, because it's a direct damage. But a creature? To creature? Not even planeswalker for 3 mana? I don't know about that. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's almost there, right? If we were doing a little more landfall stuff, because that's like combo. Yeah, and not even a hard combo to get, right? That's just like simple, easy peasy, like bop. Let's go. Because we're getting more mana is good, right? Oh yeah, we got one of those in there. That thing's really neat. We still, I mean, hideaways, I don't know. It's a keyword that seems very good. Searching the top of your library for things that you want to play. Big fan, big fan. On target creature or vehicle. Huh. I mean, I guess it makes them harder to eliminate, right? But why am I gonna put a +1/+1 on something I'm gonna be tapping for mana, chat? That makes no sense. No sense. Modification. Mop, bop, bada, beep, beep. Oh. A squirrel. We need to do a squirrel deck, chat, that's for sure. I mean, it seems like the squirrel commander deck would be constructible. What's it constructible? With trample, huh? Interesting. Interesting. And we got some things like a blanket trample, so that's not the worst, right? Or mana. Why are +1/+1 counters so expensive when I don't have to tap anything but mana for them, chat? Pya. Oh, yeah. Yeah, chat. I don't know why we... I mean, it's probably just too expensive, you know. We would really rather a creature in play. That seems really cool. We'll go back to that, just be like, oh my gosh, that's like perfect for the deck, right? Terra Symbiosis, bam, bam, bam. But like... That thing though, right? It doesn't have to sit a turn. Oh, that's why, chat. At the beginning of your upkeep, double the counters, right? Like, no, we'd rather just like attack. Cause we're gonna attack with our creature, right? If we're putting counters on them, right? Hopefully. Haste. If that gave haste, that'd be dirty. Oh, I've got one of you in here, cuties. Landfall. Like these modal lands, they're neat. They're neat. They come into play tap though, which is rough. That's for sure. Okay, I think we were thinking that while we had more landfall idea going on. Just because again, so many, you know, there's so much with landfall +1/+1s, but that is not the direction we took. And then we've got to take that card out as it goes, chat. We're often very tired when we get to the deck building part of this game. Which is probably not the most useful for trying to be successful, as far as that all goes. At least for these 100 card dealies, like, what? I don't... Oh. If it came with its own counters, like auto include, right? But like... I love how it's just there to cheer on everyone else, right? Like, good job. I love that fact that you have a counter. Keep that up. But like, what about you, little dude? You need to look out for yourself. Oh, what does that symbol even mean, chat? That's a cool little, set symbol, I think. Second time, resolved. Add 1 mana of any color. Oh, that's a elf or elemental card. Cute. Huh. I feel like that's a little too expensive to be a commander for ramping, though. Probably not the worst, though. Probably not the best, though, right? Because aren't there, like, really cheap little commanders? Like, what about, that little Red Riding Hood as a commander, right? Just like, bop, bop, bop. Blitz and haste and blitz and haste. Seemed like it'd be a cutie. But again, it'd be just like, okay. And now they're dead. And now I've got no, like... Well, I mean, red-green. Red-green, hasty. But at that point, wouldn't, like, Kabu? Kabu's been pretty popular, I think. Maybe not, though. That's such a fun card, right? Oh, up to one target creature, not all creatures you control. Okay, never mind, never mind. We're staying that a little too long. That being the way it was, not the way that we wanted it to read. That's how it goes, right? You're like, oh, okay, of course, that'd be way too powerful. Until, of course, not like that. That makes absolutely perfect sense. It's not like that. We love the ideas of those cards all the time, every time. Ooh, we just got a couple of those, chat. Lovely, lovely addition. Theoretically, I've not really gotten a chance to have them hit the table the time we played the deck yet, but from what I understand, from a great, amazing streamer and Magic the Gathering player and content creator, Astral Flame, was rocking out a deck I have featuring it in the main board, that landfall dealio, right? And he said that it popped off, chat, which makes sense, right? Because like being able to creature cards in your graveyard, Vigilance, that's fun though. Three mana. Almost. But like the thing, right, that green landfall deck suffers from is getting your creatures moved and running out of steam, right? Running out of gas. But Serac, right? No, like, okay, at least I get a card to replace this stuff, right? Because I am a firm believer that card advantage is integral in Magic the Gathering, chat. I know it's a hot take, right? but like that's why we love that little Tanook engine, Tanook Dauntless. I can't remember the name of it anymore, chat. Yikes. That Tanook dude though, pretty chill. At the beginning of your second main phase, the creature with tap return up to one target land from your graveyard to the battlefield. Yo, perpetually +1+. Perpetual is great, right? Unless you're a counter deck, chat. Unless you're +1/+1 counter deck. Like, really? One time when you don't want actual permanent bonuses to your cards. Power among creature on your graveyard. Why? +1/+1 counter you put on. Oh. Huh. It seems good. We don't have anything really that rewards us for going that wide, though, right? Because I don't think we have too many blanket +1/+1 counter effects, which would be the main thing to do for it. Or maybe a convoke cost, or, sacrifice creature cost even, right? Sacrifice permanence, but that could be something to think about. And really, not really, though, right? Like, we trot this deck out for midweek Magic event. Nah. Instant or sorcery spell, huh? That's cute. 4 mana, though? Yikes. It's kind of fun though, right? Getting to look at cards, be like, oh, that's kind of a fun card, and be like, wait, no, it's not a fun card, it's a bad card, that's why we didn't include it, right? Again and again. If a creature died this turn. On this creature. Oh, I thought it was an enchantment. 4 mana though. 4 mana for enchantment wouldn't be good either, right? For, like, critter enchant, that's for sure. Only my end step. That's rude. It should prowl on every end step. Come on now. Oh, scry. I'm that one thing, right? Draw a card, +1/+1, whatnot, put land in play. Not really the worst. 4 mana? Oh my gosh. And no, that's a, cutie little combat trick, but like 4 mana? I mean, I guess until you look at and read the card. This really is not the worst card, right? It costs 4 mana. It's definitely not a playable card. I mean, okay, right? For 4 mana, you get a +1/+1 counter and a 3/6 vigilant that gives other creatures vigilance, right? The one problem, your creature needs to have toughness 6 or greater. When you have 4 mana, you're, theoretically, you got a 3 mana creature. Getting toughness 6 or greater, even with a +1/+1 counter on it, is going to be a little rough. Even for green, right? Although, I mean, if any color gonna bust out a 5 toughness creature for 3 mana, it's gonna be green, right? But like the point is, at that point, right, it's got to be a playable one. Because like one thing I can think of right now is that little explorer one, right? That doesn't tap when it, vigilant. That doesn't tap when it it has vigilant. That one that has vigilant and makes a map token, right? Because like explorers, or no, just makes a map token. That'd be 3 mana, right? That is very much like that 3 mana staple green critter that you'd want to like match a Preacher of the Schism per se in that mana curve, right? And at that point, that's only a 3/4, right? So let's make it a 3/5 on turn 4. And that'd be all your mana on turn 4, right? Until finding a bunch of good 3-drops that give you that 5 toughness, sweet. That'd be very playable at that point. As is, it's gonna be a little clunky for 4 mana. Because like I mean, do you want it to give that payoff of accumulating +1/+1 counters a turn after paying 4 mana for it? Or do you want to pay 4 mana for a 3/6 vigilance that gives other creatures vigilance, right? I mean, that's an interesting payoff for a card that's, powerful, but not like a proactive powerful, right? While vigilance gives you the ability to attack freely, the inherent value of it is that, you can block with it, right? Opposed to other, like, abilities you give critters. Like, haste and trample. So, while vigilance may very much seem like a, attacky thing, I very much consider it more a defendy thing. So you're usually going to always count on your creature, right? To attack and do stuff, to do stuff. Vigilance, you count on them to be there to defend you. Opposed to other ways to protect you from what your opponent's creature are trying to do. Basic land. Basic land. Ooh. For a basic land. Oh, you're 4 mana, little. Oh my gosh. That is not a favor, chat. That is more like tax. I have not tried Standard Brawl. Oh, that's really cute. 2 mana. For 2/3. That'll get you land. That's not bad at all. If it had a little better ability, if you weren't really hard landfall, that'd totally be really good. Yeah, right now, we're just building this deck, right? It's our Edge of Eternity's midweek Magic Brawl deck. For, we're building it for this new midweek Magic event, because we do like getting rare cards. And I mean, I do, as much as I complain about reading and, you know, like, looking at cards, and I do, it's fun, right? Being like, oh, that card's neat, that card does this, and probably, you know, like, you can kind of see what they were intending it to interact with, especially with other cards from the set, right? And then with general overarching archetypes. Like, there's got to be a better way to say that, right? Because archetype's like an overarching thing, right? Inherently, and so it gets very redundant at that point. Uh, but yeah, the whole I mean, I could maybe definitely try thinking about some standard brawl. Because there's some cards that we have one of that we'd like more of, but would not like to buy more of. Deals damage. Why is only creature for 4 mana and sorcery speed? Should at least be any target. Oh my gosh. That just ain't right, chat. Again, there's a weird premium sometimes on that +1/+1 counter, right? 4 mana sorcery? Oh no, thank you. Beauty. Put 2 +1/+1 counters. Channel. That's like cycle, but you don't get to draw a card. Oh, I'm trying to turn it into like a sorcery, right? Because I don't think channel is instant speed. If it is instant speed, we would hope it's instant speed if you're paying 3 mana for that. It better be instant speed if you're paying 3 mana for that. Either way, we're not going to find out if we're not going to play that card, that's for sure. How much time left on the event? Oh, there's still like 44 hours, I think. It just started today, which is a neat thing, because Tuesday is often a variety adventure type streamy thing. Since we were very much Minecraft, we love Minecraft, we still play a lot of Minecraft. We just joined an interesting server in a season 2, advanced automation, which is a lot of fun, because, you know, automation in Minecraft using redstone is very much like puzzle pieces being put together to solve something, right? Orchestrating different functions into one harmonious operational goodness. Because harmony is nice. Functionality is nice too, right? Fight, 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 fight. Indestructible, that's cute. And so that's 4 mana, right? +1/+1 counter, but it gives indestructible, which is still really expensive. 4 mana, especially at sorcery speed, so I would not recommend paying it. But it gives that on top, as opposed to the other card, right? That does the same exact thing, same exact cost, but less. So not even the same exact thing, I guess, right? But like, does less for the same exact cost. Wild times, wild times. Is this what they call power creep? I don't know, chat. Perpetually. Oh my... Ooh. That's a really good card. It does cost... It's only a 4 mana 4/4, right? It doesn't trigger itself, does it? Wow. +X +X? That's really neat. That's a really neat card. Perpetual +X +X. Okay then. Let's see how that goes. Intensity. Oh. Oh, 4 mana. That is not a ramp spell, chat. 4 mana? Oh my gosh. That is a mana waste. That is a red herring. I mean, I don't know. There's got to be a good term for them, right? Not red herring per se, right? But if you're like wanting that card in your deck and like looking and hoping to get that card, then like that's good, bad. That's a false card. That is a false card, right? That is a false rare. Do not play that card. It's cool though. Intensity. Runway growth intensifies. Right? Very memey. Very memey. Oh, that's cute. That's not the worst, because at the end of the turn, right, which is pretty handy, because you get it up on their turn, right? I mean, oh my gosh, we've been reading so many bad cards, chat. We want that to trigger immediately. When something happens, immediate +1/+1, please. 4 mana for... No, thank you, no, thank you. 4 mana for 3... We've been reading too many bad cards. We gotta, like... wash that taste of our brain, Saz. But that's the thing, Saz is not the best, right? He's great, don't get me wrong. Doubling counters, greatness. Land fetching, burbs. I like burbs. Oh, okay, we gotta play one sausage. I have no idea how to play Brawl, Commander, or Highlander. We gotta play at least one of this card in here. Yeah. Maybe one of that card would, you know, maybe just one would be the way to go. Yeah. Okay. Renew's not bad. You're a good card though. You're not a good card. You just die, and then you're like. And you don't have any other counters out, right? So you have like you have two counters. You get 1 land and 2 counters and a 3/3 that dies for 4 mana, chat. And they only get that counters on you know, your next turn, right? I mean, grabbing land, like, that you get to put in your hand, right? You get to put in your hand, not even into play. But bro, you double counters. Oh my gosh. I need to get more of this into play, and it's staying in play. We got to play it one game. We were getting really excited because we're about to, like, get our commander out, right? Like, yo, could we read it again? Have we played it when, like, twice that many +1/+1s on our commander? Oh, no way. And of course, they're like, removal. I was very sad. I raged. Draw. At the machine, for that's what I am on. Playing on a machine. Not really, though. On target creature, activate only as a sorcery. I mean, it's reach and death touch, you know? I'd like that as someone that likes playing green here, right? Like, okay, cool. We don't really do the flyers, but reach and death touch, you know? On a 4 toughness, that's great. That's not bad. That's not shabby. In a historic format for 4 mana, you know, at least you got 1 power. That way, you know, you can't get destroyed by anything that, like, scares about it being too strong. But it's got death touch, right? So it's like quintessential green reach critter or spider. Yo, quintessential spider. Reach, death touch, small power. Let's go. Transform this creature. Ulvinwald oddity. Ulvinwald? Yulvin? Yulwen Bald? No, I don't know. But it's a behemoth. Oh my gosh, look at his belly. That's horrifying. Trample Haste. 4 mana. 4/4. Yo, that's not too shabby. I mean, you gotta be better for 4/4, right? Like, 7 mana transform. Other creatures you control get +1/+1 have trample and haste. And it becomes an 8/8. Yo, that's not that bad at all. 7 mana, that's very steep. Not a creature spell either, right? So you can't really, like, reduce its cost in any way. It's an ability on it. I don't think green has that many ways to make creature abilities cheaper or pay more mana for creature abilities than, like, blue for artifacts, right? And that little cutie out of the EOE. I mean, maybe some... I mean, there's some lands that do, right? But I don't even think they do bonus mana for those things, right? There might be one that does bonus mana for creature abilities. I know there's one that does bonus mana for land abilities. But, you know, I know there's a specific one for color, creature-specific type. Beast. And beast or horror? Although, no, you want beast, right? Like, saying horror for that would not do anything, Jeb. Or, oh wait, oh! Or does it count as a horror? Because it's got that on its back. Even though it'd only be a beast on the front. That'd be cool. Although, I mean, there's a lot of green beasties, right, that you want to, I think, in green. I think green's a good color for beast, and so, who knows, who knows. And I mean, it doesn't even matter anything right now, right? Like, nope, we're not dealing with that. Yo, that's right. Zendikar, right? This wild time when you're like getting a bunch of land to play, putting a bunch of counters on things. Interesting time, interesting time. And 4 mana to put 2 lands in on the battlefield, you know? Hot dog. Let's go. Oh, I remember we were playing that card in some early decks that we had. Because we don't have many cards. And that came with starters, right? And it's not that, I think it's a pretty good card, right? Like, cast creature spells? I mean, the mana of any type is not that good, right? But like, you know, like perpetual card, or like a, you know, draw a card a turn-ish. But you don't even have to draw it, right? You don't have to worry about it. You just need your 3/4 that costs 4 mana not to die. Maybe not the best. With a limited card pool of starters, though, you know, when you want to play some green, like, figure it out. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, food. If only we had food, right? All the 4 mana for that, you know. Not the worst. It do be a counter it gets. But you're sacrificing it, right? Like, theoretically, you want to save your food for better things, right? Although I don't know what type of better things there are. I mean, because, you know, I mean, you're not paying mana for it. You're just sacrificing it. Although I think food you gotta specifically sacrifice to gain life, and it does just passively gain you life, which is unfortunate. That'd be rad. Passive life gain. I mean, who, you know, 2 words together, right, chat? Like, okay, cool. I can get behind that. I can support some passive life gain. Tell me more. Tell me more of this passive life gain that you speak of. Okay, that's got a lot of text, but I don't see any +1/+1s, right? So for now, just goodbye. Oh, that's a cutie card that we just pulled, right? That's the thing, right? We just pulled a rare for this brawl, from this brawl thing for this thing. We're like, oh, that's cool. Like, 3 modes. Triple modal action. 3 times the mode. Ala mode, trailer mode. Sorry. Oh, that's not that funny. Yeah. Oh, this cutie, this cutie. Up to that many cards, right? Trample haste, 4/4/5, 5. Not 5, 4/4/5. Okay, but you know, now we're at 109 cards. And again, we want to try cutting creatures from the deck, right? Oh. Only a counter. A lot of our things give trample. Oh, but that's the thing with power 2 or less, right? For some reason I thought it said like power 2 or greater. That'd be huge, wouldn't it? That'd be a little busted. That'd be a little broken. That'd be phenomena though. That is for sure, for sure. For surely sure. Phenomena. Phenomena. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You destroy something, maybe. Fight target creature token. Bloomborough must have been a what? I mean, they had offspring in there, so you know that's for sure. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. That speaks to me, Chad. That speaks to me on very much a we don't have much of that in the deck level. Which, you know, it's definitely a thing, definitely a thing, definitely a thing. Oh, wait. That's wild. That seemed like such an amazing card, chat. But like, were we just like, well, but I mean, if, you know, like, they just removal it, right? They do damage to it outside of combat. I mean, I think, you know, we're like, there are better 5-mana cards. Oh, chat. Okay, we gotta cut 10 cards now? Yikes. Ooh. Drawing cards? Don't mind if I do. Oh, look at that cutie. XX green spirit creature token. Number of land we control. For 5 mana. Oh, when they die. Oh, that's right, when they die. That was the silliest thing about those, right? I'm like, I don't want it to die. I want it to live. For each creature card in your graveyard. That's kind of okayish. Again, you know, a lot more with the thingies, right? On target creature you control. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's only triggers once for only 2. I really wish there was more, you know, like every time this happened. We don't have anything that would really help. I mean, there's some. Well, no, I mean, because, you know, for something like that, getting it to be, you get a bonus for getting all these little things in play, but then they leave play. Because that's the extra cost you play, right? But you turn that extra cost you pay to get them. Because getting some permanent board state when dumping a bunch of mana is always good. But, you know, then you just key off them leaving play, right? What? Maybe I play too many sacrifice decks. At the beginning of your... Oh my god, if the creature was tapped, 3 on up to 1 target, land. Oh, land. That's cute. 5 mana though, right? It's like, you're not good. You're cute, but not, you know, not really good in the deck. Or in any deck, chat. Haste, 5 mana. 3/4. Oh my gosh. I paid 5 mana for my 3/4 to die to your 4/4. Or die to your, you know, 4 mana creature. Nice. Because 4 mana creature gonna very easily take out that 5 mana creature. Vigilance until end of turn. Vigilance and haste 5/5. It's cute. Not quite what we're looking for. Tippity tap 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 tippit 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 tip tap tap. Tippity tappity. 3 life and blitz. Ballroom blitz. Ballroom blitz. You may play land cards from your graveyard. 6 mana for the Green Warden. If a land entering, oh my god, it was right. It was like the first, like, oh my gosh, Chocobo and Giant 5/7 reach 6 mana form. Put 2 +1/+1. Oh, but yeah, you're a 4/4. That would such a bad card. Oh, we were definitely thinking about this card, right? But 6 mana for a 4/4? Like, yo, chat. That's rough. And we don't want to not be playing cards in a commander format, right? What, or, brawl format, sorry. Whenever creature. Fight. Oh, yo, that's really entertaining. If only had flash, right? That'd be so funny. Wait, no, it wouldn't, No, because they've already been targeted by it. Okay, fair enough. But still, you know, Hydra spells cost 4 less to cast. That's kind of cute, right? You're like, okay, cool. So this thing comes in with 4 bonus counters. Because who doesn't like bonus +1/+1 counters, right, chat? Especially while we're in this +1/+1 counter deck mindset. +1/+1. Oh my gosh, the ape. Map. We needed more. We need more kaiju. I mean, yeah, I think we call that a kaiju. Oh, this thing was interesting, right? It being a common, though, of course, I think we can understand the relative power level that it approaches with the cost associated with it. A non-creature spell +1 to +1. Oh, we're not really. I mean, that's not a bad card. It's just like Not a best card. Not a good card. It does many good things. Does many good things. In the right deck, I think that's a very good card. I'm having trouble thinking of like what deck you would really want to drop out of the 6-drop, right? Non-token creature, +1/+1 counter on it, and gains haste. Yo. A human bear. Interesting. A man bear. Pig? Do we mutate it? Do we mutate it to make it a man bear pig? I think that'd be too silly, chat. Let us not. Other creatures you control have trample. That's cute. Oh, +1/+1 and haste. Like, no way, chat. 6 mana though, dude. My gosh. My gosh. You are kind of... I mean... Okay, I mean, it almost... Like, whenever I read this card, I think that it would be too much. That is too excessive, right? That you don't need... By the time you're paying 6 mana for something, doubling something's, you know, counters on the next turn it comes in, right? Because you are not playing anything else on that turn, right? Like, you paid your 6 mana, and now you're like, oh, okay, well, I attack, right? Or, you know, I'd pass, right? And to that next turn, you're like, yeah, now we're going, right? There aren't really many ways we like to generate token or counters in this deck without paying mana for it, right? That thing looks cool though. That thing looks cool, but I mean, really, chat. Instead of doubling counters on something that can't attack that turn, getting it just, you know, a little here, boop. There you go. Because, you know, this generates those counters as opposed to just doubling counters. I think if we're going to include that cutie, we gotta include this one too, right? No way we cannot not. And that, in fact, as epic, as mythic, as mythical as that card is, right? I could definitely see just cutting it, you know, outright. But because like I was just, you know, justifying. Dang. Put 2 +1/+1 counters, choose 2, 6 mana, sorcery. Oh, why are you not an instant? You need to be an instant for 6 mana, dude. Create 2 bears. We can make 2 bears though, chat. That's cute. You need to be an instant though. 6 mana, really? No way. I mean, would that be broken for 6 mana, chat? Like, how often are you going to be leaving 6 mana up as a green deck, right? I mean, I guess you could be bluffing like, oh, I've just got a land left in my hand, right? I was like, the least they could do is make something like that instant speed. Come on now, 6 mana, please. The least they could do. Oh, Beanstalk Giant. Prototype. Okay, yep. Does things and such. Oh my gosh, we need to cut 11 cards now. 4 +1/+1 counters. Hexproof and haste. Kicky kick. 7 mana. Or 10 mana. Wow. I want to ramp like we could back then, I guess, right? I don't remember back then, chat. That was so long ago. We did not play any Magic for so... I mean, I guess that was only like 4 or 5 years, right? 4 years? 4 years. We didn't play Magic for 4 years after that. Lands you control. Oh, can repeat this. Oh, right, that dude's so silly. Godmaw. And then there's Godmaw. Not too much though, right? Cactus. Go, cactus. 10-10 and vigilance. Okay, chat. We're not nearing the end. It's green. If there's any color that's like, oh, by the way, There's a bunch of cards that that are up here this expensive, but we are green. You know, because we are. That's what our color does. Green is it, chat. Why don't you trample, little bro? I'd be broken. I'd be broken if it trampled. It's 8 mana. It thins your deck out pretty well, though, right? Yeah, chat. That's a fun card. How can we not play that card? Oh, of course, we got the Great Henge in there. That's a good card, yeah. The Great Henge. Yeah, that card was like just too. When we're looking at cards to cut, right? It's like we don't need another X mana counter card, right? Got that taken care of pretty well. From your hand. That's cute. And then a fight. I think that this. Chat, are we really not playing the Elite Brood Guard? I think when we were cutting cards, again, we were just thinking, like, if we're going to be dumping X mana into a creature with counters, right? Why would it not be our commander? Although this one... I mean, okay, so, like, I guess that's the thing, right? On turn 4, let's say, right? We don't really have much in the way of ramping, but say we got 5 mana on turn 4. That's not too bad for a green deck, you know. Green white a little harder, but you know, 4 mana, turn 3. Yeah. Until that's 3 +1/+1 counters. That's all our mana. For 3 +1/+1 counters, chat. That happen at the end of the turn. While this thing's got summoning sickness. Next turn, turn 4. We'll have 4 mana. Because we didn't get to afford any ramp. Until we could get 2 counters on it, turn 4. Yeah, okay. I think we walked mentally down that path when we were cutting cards. And we're like, yep. I mean, this one kind of, right? Because it, like, generates its own counters along the way as it goes, but, like... And it's not once per turn, right? I think if we could count on it to, you know, if it was as many counters as got put down, that'd be rad. The fact it's not limited to once per turn, pretty good. The fact there's no way that doubles those counters, right? Yeah, we're getting very like nitpicky, right? But like, this creature is amazing. Right? We have enough other fun things to play that we don't need to think about, you know, X counter feature, right? I'd rather pay like, you know, 5 mana for 2 creatures that do fun things around or with, you know, +1/+1s. Because what more do you need than a commander that just does it, right? You are my X +1/+1 counter mana sink. If I need to do that, if I want to draw some cards, if I want to make some little robots. Yeah, okay. Back around again. I mean, we're gonna face more of these X cost cards, right? Oh my gosh, really? Or oh my gosh. Hmm. That's an amazing card, chat. X cards named Llanowar Elves onto the battlefield. Like, I don't know why that makes me so happy. Like, I mean, we did like elf decks back in the day, right? I mean, when typo was really bad, you know, like slivers were a thing. I remember just because when you hang, I'd spent like pretty much every afternoon after school at the LGS. I played a lot of card games, chat. Uh, you got your Magic deck, It's LGS. Of course, there's gonna be Magic there. Like, of course, there's gonna be Pokemon there, right? Um, oh yeah, like yo, we still have one of these left floating around, which is pretty sweet. I think we don't have a playset anymore, which is sad. We don't know where the other two went. Does it show? Hello? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The problem, of course, it's just unlimited. It's got shadow, so it's not really going to be worth too much red. Worth more in the nostalgia style, especially now with the economic way of things. You be a cutie. Creatures we control. Oh my gosh, the cutting time. Cutting, cutting, cutting time. Cutting time, cutting time. On each creature you control. Yeah, just it was so expensive. No way am I gonna be able to afford 6 mana to do that. We tried it out, but like we're just like every time I hit the table, we're like, oh, yep, about that then. You're very expensive. And when we're again, we built this deck originally for the EOE commander draft, right? And there's not too many werewolves in the space. Werewolves, of course, being a pretty human thing, right? Or earthy thing, I guess. We are trying that dude a little bit in this deck, but it's just like, we don't. It was never enough. Little dude was never enough, Chad. Yeah. More mana is a lot for that, right? Vigilance is cool, but like at 4 mana, I mean, our 4 mana drops, right? They're pretty good stuff. Okay, I could definitely see though. Well, I mean, you give trample. I think it's trample, chat. Trample. Ah. And like, this isn't really an X spell, right? For counters or whatnot. Because like, this thing does so much, right? In a green-white deck, chat. Because, it can be a little misleading at first, right? Like, it took me a little bit to read this card and figure out what it did. Because, like, while it's got colorless, cost, if you pay green mana for that colorless cost, right? Each 2 you spend, like it says, right? Each 2 green spent to cast it, it gets 3 +1/+1s. If you spend 4 green mana to cast it, chat, that is suddenly an 8/8. That's huge. And if you got some extra mana after that point, right? You're just like, okay, right? 2 mana to make it +3/+3. Not bad, not bad. Or, again, if you, right, pay 2 white for it. +1/+1 counter on each creature. Or on 2 creatures. That's not too bad, right? That's good stuff. Because again, I'm into only a 2/2 at that point, right? But like, it's a 6/6, if you will, for 4 mana. That made your other creatures better, right? That spread out that 6/6 counter style. And it's just like, really though, you want to pay that 2 green into it, right? 4 mana for 8/8, not bad, not bad. Although 4 mana for a 5/5 with, 2 more token gifts, not bad. That's a +7 swing. Let's try giving that dude a. You're 4 mana though, bro. It's so expensive. Perpetual. We like that word, perpetual. I mean, again, when we're cutting cards, right? We had it in the original stack, in the original pile, maybe we could say. But we're like, oh, we need to get it down to 100. I mean, how can you not play Drizzit, right? Like I said, we used to hang out in a lot of LGS. We played a lot of D&D. We've played a lot of different games through many different medium of involving Drizzit, involving the Forgotten Realms, right? Drizzit Doadern, I mean, dual scimitars, that's so epic. Playing druids, oh my gosh. Or rangers, since they were able to dual wield better in 2nd edition. But we gotta include that dude, right? It's a pretty good ability too, right? Especially because theoretically your poor little okay, I'm not gonna try to pronounce that just yet. Gwynhever, Gwynhever. Ooh, Gwynhever maybe, yeah. Put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to the difference, right? That's already +1/+1, so you got a 4/4 double strike. Not bad. Double strike is really good, chat. I'm a big fan of double strike. And for 5 mana, you get a 3/3 double strike and a 4/1 trample. That value is huge, chat. Maybe not huge. Maybe pretty apt for a 5 mana legendary. I don't know. But like, right? If like that thing died when it's got like 4 counters on it, 6 counters on it, bam, go Drizzit. Good stuff. Good stuff. We land. Okay, forest plains. Definitely the forest plains. Tapped in scry, tapped in scry. Chat. Nah. Dual lands, nah. We need so many rare lands for this deck to make it good, chat. Alas. I mean, there's like 3. I'm sure there's a good dual land. I'm sure that, and then the 2-1 that let you, like one seek a forest and one seek a plains, right? By their destruction. Oh no, artifact. Oh no, artifacts, chat. What do we do about all that then? I don't quite know yet, but we shall scroll on through to the other side. Scroll on through to the other side. Scroll on through. Hey. Hey. Okay, so there's gotta be something, right? Like, do we destroy artifacts? I mean, there's actually the day-night cycle, right? And night divides the day. Well, night doesn't divide the day. Wait, no. Day destroys the night. Night divides the day. Day does destroy the night. But night does not divide the day. Or whichever way that goes right now, I can't remember. Because, they destroy each other in Magic. That sounds kind of funny, right? Going back and forth. Day destroys the night. Night destroys the day. Could be something, though. Activate only as enters. For a basic land card, reveal it. 2 mana. Me. Oh, that's a cute card. Oh. That is an interesting way to mana fix, huh? Like, because, you know, you tap the different mana color that you need beforehand, right? Then you turn everything else into the other land that you need. You gotta sacrifice it. It costs 2 mana. That's a really cute card, though. I mean, like, cause yeah, right. You tap it for the one color that you, the other color you need. I don't know though. I don't know though, chat. That border brings me back, chat. Like, I think my first Magic purchase was during Ice Age. Ice Age, chat. I think there was a huge marketing push that Wizards of the Coast did during 4th edition and Ice Age. Because I want to say that a lot of folks got into it then. Which is wild to think of because, you know, even the cards from that era are now worth a bunch. Wild time, chat, wild time. So even in that era, there were cards from before that era that were worth a bunch. Maybe not quite as ridiculous as now, of course, just due to the scarcity and, you know, time and whatnot. Of course, you know, collected things always fluctuate as well, as dealies go. Oh my gosh. We do need to check to see, too, if there's, like, some... We don't. I'm about to say we need to check to see if there's some clutch rares that we're still missing. But we don't, chat. We don't. We're not spending rares on a Brawl deck. It's a neat format. We don't not enjoy it. I just, right now, I'm still at that stage where I think I'd rather be playing a different kind of Magic. Interesting. Exactly 3 colors. We don't have exactly 3 colors, sadly. There's also that Bloomborough limited stuff, chat. I'm very excited about that. Just because, you know, we did not get to play any Bloomborough, right? But here we are playing like a Orzhov Life Gain Bat deck. Oh, that's the thing, we still need to climb to Mythic, chat. We still need to climb to Mythic, right? But here we are like, ooh, midweek Magic, huh? I want to win some rare cards. I like winning things. Oh my gosh, you're 5 mana. It flashes though, that's flashy stuff. It doesn't even fly? It doesn't even fly, chat. What? Adaptive? Cause you flash? I guess, I mean, that, you know, that's actually a really good adaptation. Never mind, chat. Being able to be, you know, played at any time, that's really good adaptation. Yeah, we're not sacrificing artifacts. I don't know when we got this card either, chat. Look at that thing, though. Look how cool that is. It's all like stained glass arty. I don't know what that symbol means still, though, right? It's not a good card, though. It's a good sideboard card, depending on the meta. I mean, I think that, I don't know. Given what I know about the standard meta that I started climbing in, it was in time of Corey Steelcutter and Orzhov Bounce Pixie, with the cursed card that would ping you, make you discard, and they would just bounce and get it back. It was super cheap. And of course, Corey Steelcutter was a traumatizing card. Whenever I see a 1/1 white monk with prowess on the table, right? I'm just like, oh, okay. It's gotta be one of those games with that token, huh? But if not, you know, it's just from the Jeskai Revelations now, which is not that bad. I mean, it is bad because, you know, from the deck I play and Able Construct right now, they're very much like a, oh gosh, you should not have the mana to be casting that right now comfortably. If so, then we have failed. Like, chat, how could we take this card out, right? Like, oh my gosh. That like plugs the hole. Plugs the hole in the deck. You're like, bam. And then it tramples all over them with protection from multicolored, right? Especially like commanders, right? There's a lot of multicolored commanders out there, chat. And the things are just like, okay, whatever, You can't block me and I trample in. Bop, 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 bop. Again, that problem though, like girding X mana together for this thing, right? When I'm like, I just play this thing if I need to dump a bunch of mana into some counters, I just play this thing, right? It tramples too, chat. Doesn't reach, but it tramples, and it comes back. So it doesn't matter that it's got protection, right? Even better. They might feel forced to block it and then lose their creature and have to trade out, and I can just bring this back next turn, right? It's so good, chat. I keep going on and on and on about it, right? Don't say me. I mean, we need to cut 14 cards now. I do not see that happening in a happy manner. We might put this on the side. Oh, well, no. Because there was a card we took out. There's another card we can take out for another card we want to put in. We didn't take that other card out, though, right? That one Phyrexian dude. I mean, that seemed like, no way. How can you take out something that, like... Sadly, I don't think it would double for Terra Symbiosis, because they're both separate events, right? Wait, no. No, that totally rockets Terra Symbiosis, right? Because you're doubling the tokens you put on that one instant. It's not like, okay, you trigger this ability to put that same number of tokens on, for instance, right? It's doubling those tokens in that instant. Rad. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Silly. And, I mean, we weren't serious about cutting that. I mean, look at that thing, chat. That thing's epic. That thing is just like, bro, I'm a monster. Oh. Monstrous Raider is maybe not the most impressive title, right? Like, okay, yeah, look at you. Of course you're Monstrous Raider, right? Like, did you really need to, like, waste ink on that? Anywho. Vorinclex. Okay, that sounds... I mean, like a piece of anatomy, maybe, right? Like... Please get your Vorinclex checked. Vorinclex checked annually after you reach a certain age. Vorinclex. Got a list of, bad interactions with other medications along the way. They are a Phyrexian Praetor, though, right? Praetors, those sound cool. I'm sure that's got a specific meaning, but I don't know what it really means. I know it means, like, I know I've seen it used before, being like, big bad, if you will, right? That doesn't really make much sense. Unless, if you know, right? Praetor means like means the big bad, right? Like the Phyrexian big bad of the Vorinclex thing. Of the Raiders. Big bad of the monster. Well, I mean, big bad and monstrous, right? Are they really needed to be said together? Not quite sure, chat. Dragons. Yo, we're at the end. Nice. Well, we gotta cut 14 cards now. Okay. Until let's look over the card that we're like, ooh, that was a cool card. Why would not play it, right? That's a cool card. That do be... Oh, so many cards, chat. Oh, why? My brain too small. No. I mean, I think we cut this originally, right? Because it didn't, It's not a creature. We don't do landfall. But getting 2 more mana out for our little our Diadrine, right? If nothing else, that doesn't sound too bad. Bam. 2 more counters next turn. Bam. Right? So okay, Ordem, Nalia, definitely. We just pulled that one right over. We don't though, because we need to cut things from here. Move some of those over. It's 8 mana, chat. We love the idea. We love the idea, right? +3, I mean 3 counters per land, right? Like huge. Everything in our deck would be like, yo, yeah, that's delicious. Let us feed, let us grow, let us like bam, but it's 8 mana, chat. Again, I'd rather, well, I wouldn't. If I had that in my hand in 8 mana, we would love to play that card. Thinning the deck out of all that land right afterward, not bad, but yeah, it gives haste. It gives haste. I mean, again, Vigilance, right? That'd be really sick, but it gives haste and +1/+1, chat. Six, 5, trample. And trample. Another creature we control and trample. Okay then. Yeah. I mean, we got a lot of trample in here, right? It's not like we're hurting for trample per se, right? Like, hello there, hello cutie. Got some hydras and whatnot. Okay, the reason, of course, why we include this one, right, is because like, well, we don't actually lose mana on investing in that, right? Five mana. You're so cool, little Hydra, but like, oh, you're 5 mana. Rip. 5 mana, trample, haste. Exile up to that many target cards from their graveyard. Cause I know that we had Frog Hemoth in here too, right? But like, there's no way we cannot, right? We're just not playing it right, chat. We're just not playing it right, surely. And surely it's not just awkward 4/4 that dies for 5 mana, right? Surely we didn't run into that problem. I mean, because Drizzt's a 3/3 for 5 mana, right? Well, I mean, a 3/3 double strike and a 4/1 trample for 5 mana. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. 4/4 haste for 5 mana, right? You're like, oh. Well, your 4 mana creature. I mean, their 4 mana creature won't be a 4/5, chat. Surely not. Bro, this is just like Vigilance, right? Thank you, Vigilance. 4 mana, Vigilance everything. It's very coasterific. Not coasterific, that's very like cusp, right? These things on that card are good. Vigilant creatures, thank you. Love to see it, love to see it. 4 mana for +1/+1 a turn? Nah. Again, if we'll keep an eye, we'll try to keep a ticker going about how many times we would appreciate having Vigilance. How good that Vigilance would be, right? Because 4 mana for a blanket +1/+1 at sorcery speed, that's not really... it's not really, like, exciting, right? I'd much rather suddenly... Since we started... I think it's like 25 life in this game, right? Or is it 30? I don't know what this mode is. But, like, even if it's not 20 life, right? Instant speed +1/+1s to everything. That's really worth 4 mana. That is something I'd, well, no, I would not pay 4 mana for that. I mean, instant speed plus, no. 'Cause, I mean, you know, what if you got like one creature out, chat? Then you are sad. Okay. You already cut it. Away with you. Again, sadly, I bet. Although I think that I do feel like there's some EOE cards that we didn't give full time consideration to. Maybe we didn't have them yet, right? Because like we first made this deck before, and we played some more EOE drafts since making the deck. Oh, and we got the Mastery Pass, which gave us a bunch of EOE, bunch of EOE packs. So we'll see. That's really good, chat. Like, although I mean, I don't think I hear about or see this card in other decks, right? But like, especially, how does Perpetual and Commander work? Because we know that they count the tokens as part of the entering as their thing when they enter play, right? I think that's really broken, chat. Because like it's a perpetual thing, right? That changed zones specifically, like the command zone and the graveyard, of course, but like. That'd be so busted getting that dude out, right? Because every time you're buying your Diadrine, right? That little cutie is getting all like, perpetually I get +4/+4 because I came in with 4 counters on him. Next time I come back, I come in with +8/+8. Nah. Even if you're just paying that 4 mana again, right? Like, it's 4 power and then 4 power again, right? So if it would be, oh my god, chat. I'm glad we took some time to go through these cards. That seems really cool. That seems really busted. We are very much happy to see that happen. Why did you not make the cut last time? Because it would just die, chat. After we spent 3 mana to get this dude out, they're attacking on turn 4, maybe, right? Maybe turn 3. We can say, sure, they're attacking on turn 3. We got double white pit acceleration. That makes plenty of, you know, always happens when we get the double white pit acceleration for turn. Oh, no, turn 2. Attacking turn 3, we're saying, right? Gets training. If we had a piece of removal that we could count on getting, it'd be a lot more useful, right? Because theoretically, turn 3 attacking, another piece of removal, you could clear their board. If not, it's just gonna die. And then it's 1/2, and so it's just gonna die. Yeah, okay. It seems so good though, right? Removal, chat. Removal. Continual growth, right? But not, because it'll just die. It just dies at a 1/2. I mean, it'll be a 2/3, sorry. 2/3, my apologies. I meant no disrespect. That's the whole thing of the training thing, right? It's like, chat. No way. 3 mana for a 2/3? I mean, okay, well, theoretically, well, that's only if you get it that early in the game, right? If you get it later in the game, they won't be able to block, right? Because it'll be out of play until the damage is dealt. I feel like if we're really wanting removal, though, for 3 mana, there's better ways to do it, right? Especially that are not on a 2/3 body, yeah. For 3 mana, 2. Yeah, okay. Oh, you don't give any counters. Oh, but you give first strike to like everything, right? First strike's pretty good, chat. To everything, pretty good. 3 mana, that's not a bad price to pay for first strike to everything, right? If being cheaper would be cool, for sure. Don't get me wrong. If it was cheaper, we'd be down. That's a cutie card. It's odd, right? How that like finishes. That's a finisher in limited. You're like, oh, and then my 5/5 flyer gets a +2 power, and then gets double strike. You're taking 14 damage in the air. GG. EOE draft is an interesting beast, chat. It's very swingy, right? And I don't know, I'm trying to remember a little more about how Final Fantasy felt, right? Because, like, definitely, there were bombs in that when you're like, oh, okay, GG. Oh, that's, you know, that's an Arden, and I have no mana I have no removal. Okay, but that's the thing, we're thinking about cutting cards, right? So are we really thinking about putting another card in that we're just like, well, we were okay with cutting? Again, Enduring Innocence feels a little weird because we love the card draw, but like, little buddy, you just don't give any counters, that's sad. I want to say it was a 2 white pit. No, okay, we're not playing that card. We're not putting that little monkey monk back in. Hey, hey, with the monkeys. Monkey, monkey, monk, monk, monkey, monkey, monk, monk. Snare. More removal. Chat. That's what we just need. More removal. Come on now. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? If we think we need more cards, have you tried more removal yet? I hear that's very handy. Yeah, and again, there's better. Oh, you're so close to being like, meh. But you're very much exactly meh. Oh, Knight, dude, that gave the first strike to everything, yeah? Yeah, first strike to everything. It's not the worst card to consider, right? I mean, I really love how we're like, well, you know, we'll just remove all those things for 3 mana. Like, learn, that's right, we don't know what learning is. If we were better at the whole learning, we would learn. Oh, the word play. Okay, where's that little knight, dude? That's all we're looking for. We don't need to read these cards again. Come on, brain. Calm down. Focus. Focus. First strike. Keyword search. Ooh. Or. Okay, Inspiring Paladin, right? That's really not bad. That is, I had 3 mana, everything getting first strike. Like, cool. You are a buddy. You are a good buddy. Okay, so Cosmoguard, yeah, like, yeah. Cosmogrand. I think our problem with this one we found, right? It was just too slow, chat. Turn 2, we rock this dude. Not dude, I don't know. Then, I often still use, well, okay, so it's weird, right? Because the idea that dude is a gender neutral type pronoun, right? But, the idea that still stems from the patriarchy of language that we have, right? And so, I don't know. Yeah, and so anyway, the Dryad, right? That 2 mana for a 2/2 just did not feel as impactful, right? You don't feel impact. Oh, it's got Vigilance though, and Vigilance is pretty neat. This thing does some removal, does some stuff, ba 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 ba. The fact that you gotta wait till you play a creature to get that thing going right, makes it a little rough, a little rough. The fact it's only a 1/1/1/1, right? It's rough. The fact they can distribute counters, that's rad. That's super rad. The fact they continually grow counters, that's super rad. But the fact that it, again, is only 1 counter per creature that you can play, additional, you know, if you got the mana for it, I think it just felt a little bad, chat. That by the time, you know, and then, like, if you jump blocked with it, right, when it's got no counters on it, you're just like, oh, okay, well, we paid 2 mana for a 2/2. Doesn't feel bad, you know. It's got a bear too, right? So, big bear vibes, right? Large bear vibes going on. So a green and a colorless for a 2/2, sure. But like, this is not grizzly bear meta. And so like 2 mana for a 2/2, right? That's not the best. 2 mana for 2/2 vigilance. That's a thing. I mean, again, though, we're not convinced about that card, right? We just like card draw. Like, card draw? Okay. More +1/+1 count. We like +1/+1 counters, right? But I mean, then we got this dude, right? That was like, well, you know, we just give the +1/+1 counters every which way. So I'm sorry, Beast Caller. You are so cool. There's no way we cannot not. We need to remove 10 cards is how we cannot not. Bio. There do be a lot of protection that we need to worry about, or a lot of removal that we need to worry about. Okay, so we got some more removal going in. We got some more +1/+1 going in. Suddenly we have 10 cards we need to take out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 here. Yo, you are in a very bad spot, Commander. I do not need to see you right now. Oh. Chat, why? Ooh. Ooh. No, focus. Focus. This is a specific deck that we are playing. We have a mission and a goal to constantly not lose any value when we pay our commander cost. That is the premise, that is what we're doing. We are focusing and staying focused, chat. We just really wished that it'd be like, why are you doing this now? Why are you trolling me? Okay, Oh my gosh, 43 creatures. I do think we have a few too many creatures, chat. Well, it's a +1/+1 counter creature deck, right? We got our commander doing a lot of that stuff that we need of the creature being constantly there that we're not losing any value for, right? Because again, there's so many creatures where you pay X to get more counters on them, right? I mean, you're not losing any value every time we pay that, surely. Golden Hydra again we have in there just because, you know, it's kind of like free mana, chat, right? Admittedly, it takes you a little bit to like cash in on that free mana, but like it's like free mana, or even better, right? If we got like other ways to get counters on it somehow. If maybe we got a Terra Symbiosis out and play that thing, right? We spend the Vigilant Trample and Haste for like 5, you know, 10/10 Trample Vigilant Haste, and so I guess that by itself says enough, right? I mean, not that. I mean, Terra Symbiosis costs 3. Theoretically, by the time we're playing this, the turn after that, we can play 5. Or okay, so if we paid 5 mana, it'd be 4, right? So it'd be 8/8. Not Terra Symbiosis. That doesn't double the counters. Landing Bay, landing zone. I mean, right? And that's the thing, chat. Look how much cheaper that is than like. Right? It's not like we're really concerned about having the counters our opponent plays. It's cute though that it's got like that balance or reciprocity to its text and ability, I guess. And that does make me think, right? This Adam Levidan fellow has an epic Rottenmouth Viper deck, which is cool. We definitely tried doing some stuff with a Rottenmouth Viper and a Sephiroth deck, right? It just definitely had issues trying to have the Rottenmouth Viper be impactful in an actual game. And then the fun part, right? They totally built their deck to work around the idea of making sure that the Rottenmouth Viper is impactful in every which way. And of course, sacrificing some permanence to make it cheaper. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, we still need to focus and take 10 cards out, right? We just, gosh, we tried cleaning this out a bit the other night, but obviously we needed to clean it a little more, chat. It's a little easier to get apart this time, that's for sure. And grinders do be very handy. I'm a big fan of grinders. Especially since the advent of people trying to grow for extract. Since extract, of course, or I guess more for whale. Okay, so for there's a trick for growing where you add carbon to the environment, right, to the atmosphere, because the plant will take that carbon, right, rock out that photosynthesis, create more plant stuff. The problem I've found is that it makes the plant a little too dense in wrong ways, right? Where you like where the structure is not as easy to burn, not as flammable as it should be, for wanting to incinerate and such. We did not do it well enough, of course. And we're here having to do it again. Remember, it is very important to clean your grinder, chat. Because things do get gummed up in them. And they definitely help aerate things. And aeration is good. Getting a nice mixture in the lungs. Helps them do the absorby thing. Okay, and let's think a little more about this, right? Removal. I mean, I think that we are okay with humoring these cards. We are definitely creature heavy, and so removing creatures and putting in these interactive ones is not a bad idea for the deck. Creatures win you games, right? But like interaction, make sure that those creatures are able to, or something. Proverb. Uh, I mean, biosynthetic burst, of course, right? It's very odd. If we could play more, whatchamacallit, more snakes and veils, I think we'd be down. That's the thing, though. We don't have any royal trident, do we? Biosynthetic burst, though, give a +1/+1 token, which is chill. I do think I like biosynthetic burst better than royal trident. Although, I mean, royal trident's only 1 mana, chat. It doesn't give indestructible, though. But it's only 1 mana. Really good. That's a really good price. That's a really good cost. Especially since there's so much removal in Commander, right? That'd be another card. If we can find another creature to take out by then, right? Because the idea of trading a creature for a protection card, right? At that point, 1 mana is usually going to be a good, better trade-off, but the fact that it's got to be, you know, reactive, and we might want a creature instead of something reactive to what the opponent does, you know, is very, very important in that regard. Of course, we do have a lot of creatures. We do have a lot of creatures, chat. Okay, and so we're thinking, again, it's 13 to 17, right? So about 15-ish, in a 40-card deck. We're 2.5 times that, so about 37, right? And we're currently at 43. So taking out 6 creatures would put us at 104. And then so then take out 4 non-creatures. And so we'll probably not be able to take out 4 non-creatures immediately, but we'll check the land again real quick, right? 38. Oh, don't we need 40 land? We're not missing any land drops though as we play, right? But let me check real quick. Or I guess we can do here. We can do here, right? And they'll tell us. Bippity boppity, landy poppity boop. Yeah, okay, 40. Matt. It is 40, chat. Why are we play? Oh, cause we got all these modal lands. We got all these modal cards, right? That aren't lands, but are lands. Not lands, but are. Yo, there's no reason why we should have that many planes compared to green, right? Do we have really... No way did it set that many more planes than green mana, chat. I mean, I'm pretty much at the point where it's like, drop another of those, except for that idyllic range. That's such a bad card. That's such a trap. It's a trap for us, chat. We're like, oh, let's not play it yet. Let's wait for 3 more planes. But like, really, 3 or more other planes in a 2-color deck? Killing me. You're killing me. And so that was really just a tap land. We gotta acknowledge that it's a tap land. That will never give a +1/+1. I mean, yep, goodbye. Okay, wait, 40 lands. So like, I mean, 10-ish or so white sources per se, right? And these modal cards, right, will be, or not modal, whatever these are called, chat. We can't see. Why are you in the way? Please get out of the way, little bro. Nice. Wait, they don't tell us, chat. Unless we scroll over that. Rip. Rip indeed. I don't think there's many one green ones, right? There's the, that one. Backside. Okay, so that's one. Okay, so there's only one cost. That's a thingy there. Cool. Not like that. Okay, so we got one. It's not modal. I don't know what to call them, chat. Double-faced. Dual-faced? Back-faced? Yo, why are you... It is now not blocking the cards, chat. I'm glad it's no longer blocking the cards. I just want to know why it was in the first place, chat. Why would you block cards in a deck builder user interface, chat? I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm honored. It expects my memory to be that good, to know and understand what cards we're rocking out. But like, that was so frustrating, chat. We're trying to build a deck. Trying to build a deck, not like see who our commander is. We know who our commander is. Like, like what are you doing, MTGA? Oh my gosh, I know who my commander is, right? Like, egad, chat. These things happen. Hasbro, you know, as they say, a small indie company. It's bad though, right? Like, the idea that switching to 6 standard sets was good for the game is intriguing. I do remember back in the day that, you know, it was always like, oh my gosh, you know, the people that spent the money to keep up with standard from, you know, well, I was hanging on LGS, you know, as a punk-nosed little high school kid, little junior high, was not, was very different, right? They were a different breed from the casuals that we were. Of course, you know, we were very competitive Legend of the Five Rings style, which was weird. I used to do so much drinking and smoking of the cannabis at a tender age in that place. Wild times. Would trade for store credit. Barter style. Then to smoke out with the owner. Good times, good times. Okay, 9 cards. So we're gonna go. Well, that's, okay. So there's 1. We're counting the other half lands, right? Because they can be land, but like they're tap lands. We probably want to play them with their spell, right? But like 1 land, 2 land. Oh, probably start up here. 1 land, 2 land, 3 land. Okay, so yeah, we got like, you know, 1, 2, 3-ish. That's why we thought 38-ish land was okay. Because counting them as fully 3 lands, even though there are 6 of them, right? I mean, we are getting a lot of lands, chat. We are getting a lot of lands. See, look how chill that is. That just needs 1 planes, chat. They're like, okay, cool, you know? Like, splashing could be a little tricky early on in the game, you know, or, I mean, 2 color can be a little tricky if you want me to come into play on tap, but I just need 1 plane, not, you know, not that big a deal. Like, cool, I respect that, thank you. Very much appreciated. Okay, what do we think about looking for uncommon land if we don't own chat? We can definitely see about some uncommon lands. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, right? Yo, wait, what? Oh, come and play tapped. Vigilance and Lifelink for 3 mana? Sacrifice this land and tap it. Jeez. Jeez. Come and play tap. Jeez. Wow, though. Vigilance and Lifelink chat. Come to play tap chat. We do have some fetchy things, right? That fetch thing's been tapped. Not that land. Oh. Oh, that's a cutie. Yeah. Oh, interesting. We do like the chocobo, but that's a style, right? That's wild, though. Like, can we not get that land then? No, we were paying that. Like, oh. Oh. Oh, so we can't get the Final Fantasy one? So you know how we do. You know what we like, chat. You know what we like around here. Wait, so I need the card first? Wah. Okay, so I mean, I'm thinking that we gotta like. Well, I mean, they're fun. They're fun. This mode's supposed to be fun, right? Fun, yeah. That's such a bad card. It's a dual land. It's a dual land. If we were green white and we saw that, we might totally grab that in a limited format. Not gonna lie. Would we be happy to? No. Oh? +1/+1? Enchantments. We don't do enchantments. Okay, cool. So we added 2 lands there. They were dual and forest. Okay. We chose a bunch of different lands, I think, for funsies, right? Oh, could we put in all Fate Scroll, I guess? We do like drawing cards. It ramps. In any color we want. Only 2 colors. We don't really have 3 mana rampers. That's cute. Yeah, that's really cute. Yeah. We put those in for some reason when we are thinking, of course, that counted as a 0, as a 0/1 coming into play, and then got counters. Opposed to counting as a 6/7 coming into play if I paid 6 mana, right? So these ones that are like on the littles, right? Don't matter so much as we once thought they did. Froggy Myth. It's such a fun card. Such a cool name. How could we not, right? Like, oh my gosh. This card's really neat. Making more stuff, right? Yes, I would like more stuff. Non-token soldier. Oh wait, so we don't have many soldiers. But we might. We might, chat. And that's a cool part. Indestructible things I don't think can die, sadly. They just don't die, right? As opposed to I died and come back. Which is fair enough. We've already looked through the 3 cost. Bro, you do vigilance, you draw cards. I think because it's a 2 mana potential card draw, it's really hard to not, right? Like 2 mana. That's really good, chat. That's like taking damage equal to the mana cost at the beginning of your turn good, right? This one just gives it to you there, right? Bam. Bam. Just like that, right? That's cute. It's instant style. We do need to tend to the puppers real quick. My apologies, chat. She do be making noises. And so, yeah, we gotta think about cutting 8 cards. I think we're going to, we are happy with the idea of these cards. More Duty Beyond Death. That's such a good interactive card. We'll push done for now. Yes, it is invalid. But we'll go here. Invalid deck. Yeah, okay, whatever. Deck validation failed. I know, I know. Oh my gosh, there's very many pop-ups to say I failed. I know I failed. I'm sorry. Sorry, game. I did not mean to. Oh, we do build these thingies. Craft all. Just for funsies, right? 2 uncommon. Yeah. Lands are very important. Dual lands are very fun. That one thing is not a dual land, but it's a fun little land, right? We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. Give me just a sec, little puppers. You're so good. Yes, I hear you. I hear you. It is very much time for, not a bad time to tend to her, that's for sure. Given the hour and such. We've been at this a little, we just started a little late, that's for sure. Korea? Tea? Korea? Korea. Life bounty. Bountiful. Bountilicious. Bountily. Yo, that doesn't really work, does it? Boop. These decks are big, chat. I don't know about starting town. Except again, we're all fate scroll? Sure, why not? We'll see about it, right? Front cards are very good. Nothing more. He's Bren. I'll be right there. You're so good, puppy. You're so cute. Okay, it's got to be easy to remove 8 cards, right? I think we already did cut down on land some. Oh, we need one more land, chat. Wait, did we really set on 37? That seemed a little sketchy. Are we fully embracing that each of the double-faced cards are a land? We've not been hurting for land, but you know, mathematically, turn 4 could be a little tricky to ensure a land for. Not the worst for us. Hmm. We don't have too much in the high end curve, right? The thing is that, like, you know, the less landfalls we miss, the bigger our commander gets, period, right? Like, yeah, no, just get bigger. Just one more counter, thank you. Yes, please, and thank you, right? So making sure that we don't miss any land drops as the game goes on is is like the idea that we have, right? That we get to utilize the fact that we're paying 2 more, and it doesn't matter, right? Because we're just gonna pump our little commander anyway. Only works if we get that, you know, that mana to pump and pay, right? And so 37 with all these double phase cards, right? Because the other problem with double phase cards, right? That stuff comes into play tap, chat. And it feels bad when like, oh, but look, I've got 5 mana on the table, but I can only muster 4 of it right now, right? Because that thing had to come into play tap. And you're like, whoosh, moosh, mish, mish, mish. But then, right, that's when you just start thinking about, well, okay, maybe this really isn't like a game ender per se, right? As much as it can be, because it's just a trampler that can get huge, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I love, like, X, X cost plus X tramplers, right? Like, especially in green. That's like, if that could be the bread and butter, right? As opposed to, well, all these... Well, I mean, you don't want it to be, right? Because, again, as we were discussing a little bit with X cost, right? Sinking all of your mana into that thing, that, like... Only reason why it's feasible, per se, with this commander, without having a protection spell in hand, I want to say, is because of the fact that we just bring him back, you know? But then the idea that those tokens, right? Those counters are just, like, means to an end, right? Like, oh my gosh, chat, drawing a card just off the commander when you got like another counter on something, you're like, okay, cool, you know, that's really nice. I was like, love card draw, love card draw, love card draw, chat. Again, one reason I'm upset about VV decks, right? I love card draw, chat. VV Cauldron, drawing cards and making my creatures stronger. Yes, exactly the type of thing that, you know, that should be happening, right? Like waves that make me win the game more, making my creatures better, making me win the game more? Please. You know, say no more. When you cast a creature spell, that creature enters with a +1/+1 counter in it. One-time boon. Enlist. Oh. Yo! That card's really fun. Love that cutie. That card's really good, right? Like... We're a little upset though, right? Because... Like, it doesn't give any... It doesn't... You know, you need to have that creature with a counter in play, right? Okay, chat. I think that's why I didn't make the cut last time. Why we cut it last time, right? I mean, of course you try something like this in a +1/+1 counter deck, right? Like lifelink, indestructible, like at instant speed to react to what you're ever. Yeah, yes, please. Please don't kill my creature that I've paid a bunch of mana for, or did a bunch of tricks to get a bunch of things on, right? Or just paid a bunch of mana for it, please. Please no. For 1 white, please no. But then you're like, oh wait, I'd much rather have just another good creature. Cause I guess that's one thing, right? I'm not that attached to my creatures in Commander. Does that seem right? Like, I've only got one of each of them. And I think instead of the idea of like, oh, I cherish this card, that's why it's been included. Opposed to these other cards that could have been included. This card is special, this card is significant, this card is amazing, right? Like, oh my gosh. It's more like, oh, I mean, they're just one of them, right? Like, it's just, you know, just another brick in the wall, if you will. Which is sad, right? Because, I mean, the commander style, right? Like, I guess the focus of this format being like, oh, my commander, look at the commander, my commander does things, yay, commander, right? Command. I mean, especially with the way this deck plays, right? Like, no, I just dump all my mana. I just dump all my mana and move this thing out and have it trample. Or draw me a card, right? Because it doesn't even need to attack, chat. It doesn't even need to attack to draw a card. That thing out there last turn with a 1 counter on it can just go and, like, you know, do whatever it needs to do, right? It needs to draw me a card, and then whatever happens after that, you know, cool. We'll get a robot out of it, nothing else, right? Oh. Oh. Uh, I mean, it's like a telegraphed combat trick for 1 mana. Which, I mean, it's indestructible for 1 mana, chat. Like, that's really not bad at instant speed. Lifelink. Okay, and we can also look at it as, right when we play that card, right, it's gonna get the removal. We're gonna remove that before we counter their removal, right? Because we don't have to pay mana for it, chat. That's really cool. It's got vigilance. You're not gonna be attacking with that though. I'm gonna die. They're gonna be like, yeah, I jump block that. Yeah, I jump block that right now, Trade my 1/1 for that thing. So, okay, you make the cut. I mean, faith. We just have to have faith, right? I get very frustrated when, like, this card just sitting here not doing anything. I need to attack them. Yeah, I need to play a card and keep the pressure on. Pressure. But like, that's how our win rate sometimes gets tanked, chat. We just like tilt. We tilt. Oh, that was sad. Earlier we thought that this did enchantments too. Chat. Why does it not do enchantments? Why does it only do artifacts? That makes absolutely no sense. That is completely against the way that cards are structured, right? Like, if you take out artifacts, you take out enchantments, right? Especially in green. That's one of your modes, like artifact / enchantment, right? This thing only takes out artifacts. It's cutie. It is a cutie. And like, we can put more counters on it, just destroy things without needing to attack. We just need, right? Without taking, with it, I don't know. Like with it not taking out enchant, chat, it's a little rough. It was just 1 mana drop. Good 1 mana drop. Ooh, this thing popped off. I get so confused about how good this thing is, right? It just like gets bigger. Like play it for one mana, and you're like, okay, cool, do your thing, That was really rad. Lanor. I mean, we got 37 lands, right? Any ramp piece, I think, is important to help. Cause we're not, not really trying to ramp into expensive stuff per se, right? Well, we would like to start double casting a bunch of stuff, and there's like counter and interactive with counter, counter reward for counter, reward for counter, etc. It's really more just to ensure that we get land drops, that we don't miss our curve, right? Okay, because in the premise, right? Whatever happens in the deck, cool, they'll do the things, but like, this dude does the things. Like, this cutie does the things. Diadrine. Do the stuff. Go. Make the things, right? And so, just have faith in that, right? And then you got this cutie little mana dork, right? Like, yo, it makes a white mana. How rad is that? That's so entertaining, chat. Like, yo. Okay, we got a yo right now, because I think we're actually losing some steam, which is bad. We haven't played a game yet, have we, chat? Oh, we played some games. We played a couple of these in 1-2, I think. Or 1-1, I don't know. I know we lost one. I know we won one. I don't know if we won 2 and lost 1, though. Or, yeah, 3 total. Shambhalon. Ah, little bro. You're so close to being good. Why does it have to tap? I understand it only costs 1 mana. It's rare though, right? The problem is we're not going wide, because we're like, if we're not trying to go wide and +1/+1 everything, right? We're just like, oh, cool, we got some counters. Let's get some benefits off those. Along with our creatures being bigger. Sweet. Sounds good. You give me cards. Again, we got to think about card draw. You're not a good card, you're a card draw card. So we make concessions. We make concessions. Because drawing cards is good, chat. Okay, let's deal yo, right? Like, exiling from graveyards. I think we're including it mainly a lot in part for that, right? Like, 2 mana for a 1/1. Oh, It's so solid and basic, right? Just like, here you go. This is what the deck does. You just do this once, free every turn. It's so like, it's so jump for 2 mana, chat. Like, if there was a way that it reacted to do that, oh my gosh, that'd be epic. Oh, I think we put some spaceship lands in just for this, right? Because that thing's funny. I mean, again, but just, you know, that second ability on that second trait, right? Move counters from a dying critter. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's really fun. Yeah, these dual-sided lands are interesting, chat. I very much appreciate them because I hate getting a bunch of land. Yeah, you. How do we feel about you? You are decent removal at instant speed. You are only creature, but you can. Oh, but we can target our own things and bounce them back, right? That's always fun. That's the next end step. So we block, bounce our, flicker. I think they say flicker it, and then yeah, and then, the creature was blocked, so it don't do the damage. We get the ETB thing. We don't get to kick something like this though, right? And that's the thing. There's a blanket trample effect for 2 mana, right? Blanket, we don't count on it not being, right? Yes. Again, saving our things. Again, trample. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got 2 of those things at the 2 mana, right? Like Drix, what do you do for me, buddy? What do you do for me? You warp. It gives but these give counters too, right? Target creature. It enters. Oh. Meep. Okay, Drix. Fine. And another source of trample is never bad, right? You can't be like, well, I mean, you can. Like, you don't need 2 sources of trample on the table at once, right? I was about to say, you never like, oh, dang, another source of trample. Wait, actually, that's exactly what you say. Sorry. Oh, that card's really good. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Especially if we're going 37 lands for the moment, right? Although, I mean, we can't really, count a piece of ramp, right? The amorphous, like the existential piece of ramp type, right? Or something. Meh. +1. Cutie. Oh. and it just does one by itself on this cutie. That's so mediocre. It's only 2 mana. It's just 2 mana little cutie artifact, right? I mean, I guess that's not 2 cutie artifact, right? It's a Shattered Spire. I weep. You can cycle it for 2 as well. Man. Oh my gosh, though, chat, it's not a creature. We don't do anything that keeps off artifacts. We'll have to think a little bit about how many cards we have that put counters on other things, since we do care about it for some cards. Especially that card draw one, right? Like, we have no way to actually put counters on it, then as much as we would like to justify having it in there, because it draws cards. Like, if it actually can't, because due to the specific cards in our deck, then, yeah. 2 mana for a +1/+1. I mean, that's a pretty decent rate. Sorcerer speed, right? Fair enough. Touche. That is very, like, I mean, but still, right? Like, in that Zendikar set that we have cards for, that could easily be 3 mana, especially with it being a +1/+1, being 2 by itself, right? The fact that it's 2 for the 2 mana. The fact that it doesn't do it more than, that's not limited once per turn. Yeah, chat, 2 mana for, yeah, okay. No way we can't. And again, like, +1/+1s in, like, graveyard, bub it up. Why are you a sorcery? I mean, it's not like you want to do vigilance after you tap to attack, right? So I guess, you know, thank you for not making me pay instant premium cost on that, right? Yeah, chat. That's not like we were talking about, right? Give tokens out to things that might not. Oh, we do have a fine town in there. Even without the humans, we're like mana fixing, right? And how many humans do we have, chat? Oh, hey, almost a fifth of the deck is humans. Okay, that's you know, 2 mana fixer, fifth of the deck. Goodness, sounds good, chat. And we're paying 2 mana for only 2 +1s there, right? But then they get to suffer the mental tax of like, oh my gosh. You know, then they just destroy it, right? With a little enchantment. But they don't. And we get something. And we laugh. That's how it really goes, right? All the time. 100%. All the time. Botanical Brawler. You're very good, right? 2 mana, 2 2s. It tramples. It's only once per turn trigger though, chat. Like if the idea wasn't that we have, you know, a few cards that say things with +1/+1 counters on trample, it'd have a lot more value to me. There's only 3 cards out of 100 though, and so it coming with trample by itself. We don't have that one thing that gives the +1/+1 when it leaves play. We have a lot of 2-drops. 2-drops is definitely a place I could see cutting something. Although admittedly, right, it's more like, okay, how do we play this dude, right? How do we play that dude? And when we play that dude, that gets bigger. Yeah, we'll think about it. Oh, that's really good. I mean, that's okay. I mean, like, cause that distributes the +1s, right? So if we're saying that we like the +1, the additional +1s, then how are we not like distributing +1/+1s more? Yeah, for surely. Okay, ramp. Ramp and draw. If we're at 101, I mean that's probably gonna get cut, chat, just because. Oh, well, I mean, look at all those thingies. Oh my gosh, we need to cut a 2-cost critter, right? That's pretty good. That's really good. That's really, yeah, we can't look at any dual lands. That's pretty good. I mean, the main problem with this thing, right? It's 3 mana. We have 2 mana that does the +1s, right? On a lot of things. And a 3 mana dork, right? That do be a little rough. It does help us ramp into some of these things. And I'm okay, never mind. I mean, we got that thing we can pay for, right? Let's go. Again, we gotta change the mindset a little bit, right? Into commander. As opposed to just like, oh, well, you know, that doesn't really affect too much because we don't need too much ramp for our stuff, right? Blah, 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 blah. Like, oh, wait, what? No. We need all the extra mana we can get. Blap. Blippity blap blap. Of course, you know, that makes it a little harder to cut cards at that point, right? We can't just be like, nope, just hard fast rule. Goodbye. Hideaway 5. Okay, so we got, I mean, I don't know how many more times we can read this and like actually get it like to be sticky in the brain. Cause like, Hideaway, when this permanent enters the battlefield, look at the top 5 cards in your library, exile 1 face down, then put the rest on the bottom in a random order. Hideaway 5, top 5, diggy dig. Okay, top 5 dig, Hideaway. The thing about Hideaway is that it's got a card that triggers. Hideaway comes with its trigger. And so, the only thing we need to worry about, Hideaway, Diggy, don't trigger. Hideaway, Diggy, unique trigger. Diggy, unique trigger. Okay, cool. 5, the number is not anything but the cards you look at, which is cool, which is great. 5 is huge. But it's not like mana, right? Like Convoke or like Evoke or like, you know, Condemn. I mean, I know it's not Condemn, but like, Harmonize. What? What do all these words mean? Okay, so at the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Good. I like doing that for 3 mana, a little much, right? Then you control a creature with power 7 or greater. Play the exile card. Okay, and so that's really like 3 mana cheat and something more expensive, hopefully, on that turn, in fact, right? Because theoretically, well, 1/1/1, turn 3 mana. Then you have 7 power or greater. Because we need to spend 6 mana on the Diadrine, right? That do be a bit much. Do be a bit much. Okay, so Diadrine turn 4, we need to get 2+1/+1s on it. 3+1/+1s on it. Oh my gosh. 4 mana Diadrine, right? Turn 3. So let's say turn 3 we get it out, turn 4, turn 5, turn 6. Turn 6 we would get the trigger fight rigging. That's really not the best, chat. Power 7 or more, huh? Surely something that does something like that is great for the deck. Surely something like that's great for the deck. No way can something like that be bad for the deck, right? Ooh, legendaries. This doesn't tell us how many legendaries we have, does it? That's so rude. Bro. That is not much in the way of legendaries, not that. We do get to fetch a legendary, anything, right? Or just creature? Creature card. I mean, I was attracted to the idea when I first remember that it gives legendary creatures indestructible while it's tapped, right? That like, oh, commander a legendary, chat. How about that? So it'll be indestructible. That's gotta be pretty good, right? And like, sure, that's gotta be pretty good, yeah. Hmm. That and that, really good, really good. Love to see it. Um, mm. I mean, like that. That seems almost like an auto include for any green commander deck. I feel right. Like, at least you know if I mean, because you're green, right? It's not like your commander is not going to have any power, right? Theoretically, your green commander is going to have some power to it. Maybe not though. I don't know. There's definitely fun little rampy type things, right? Like just because we can pay mana for it doesn't mean we want to. We can, you know, we got 99 other cards we can play, right? So it doesn't mean we want to. We can. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, like, these lands make me so happy, chat. You're paying 7 mana for this, right? It's mythic. It's a mythic. We spent some mythic cards on. Well, maybe we pulled these in packs. I don't know. We did spend some mythic rares on the black ones. We did play some more sack back in the day. Not sack, but life gain. Um, clerics, yay. Um, look at the top 7 cards of your library. You may put a creature card from a creature card from them onto the battlefield. 4 and 3 green, chat. 4 and 3 green. If that card has mana value 3 or less, it enters with 3 additional +1/+1 counters on it. Put the rest on the bottom, you know. 7 mana, chat. There's like no way you're actually paying for that, right? So instead you got a pain land that costs 3 life, right? A pain green land that costs 3 life. Or a shock land, I guess. But for 3. we gotta mention 3 life. Oh, chat. But it's counters. It gives you counters, right? Can't not play it. Like, we're not playing a Myra's Call, right? Heck no. Well, we appreciate the angels. We don't need no stinking angels. Well, I mean, we don't need to worry about giving our commander trample, right? Hmm. Warping in for 2 mana, though, right? $14, including the commander, so 13, right? 13 and infinite, right? And infinite, chat. What creatures don't have trample, right? Do we really not have overprotect in here, chat? indestructible. That's so good. Cool, now we need to remove 8 cards again. Nice. But now the idea is right. But what needs trample and what doesn't need trample, right? Two steps forward, 2 steps back, am I right? Didn't we start at 109, chat? Surely we didn't start at 109. That'd be silly. I mean, protection from multicolored, right? That's very much like a, oh, hello, how are you doing, Commander? I bet you're gonna be multicolored, huh? How many monocolored Commander decks are there, right? Surely, chat. Sure, that's not really a thing. Why would you do that? I mean, you got 90. You only got 99 cards pulled from the entire like library of Magic, right? So never mind. Easy how you do that. Second time, of course, we run across a card like this that we included. Because, you know, we always think, okay, you lose a creature, replacing them is not a bad thing, right? When you don't have to pay more mana for it. My one problem is we don't really benefit, per se, specifically, right? From getting another 1/1 little body out, right? It could be a fun little chump blocker. It could be a fun way to get another body to put a counter on, so we can have 2 counters for that dude, right? And again, this, you know, protection multicolored, right? That's pretty neat. The main thought, right, that a lot of commanders are gonna be multicolored, right? Are there gonna be power cards in their deck, yeah? Yeah, they are. Yeah, chat. Put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. I am so glad we pulled that card for this deck. We sure not buying it for the, you know, for a brawl deck. I feel we actually need to try and make some progress on this chat. My apologies. We just keep talking in circles and circles and circles. Oh my. Okay. Let's thank you. We like the Ouroboros, and like chat. That's so cool. As soon as we saw we had that dude, right? Like, trample and haste 6/6 though. Like, you can't ever go wrong with that, right? Okay. Oh, we're thinking about this dude. We don't really care about the plus, the 1/1s. 2 mana for ++1 warp. That meh, 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 meh. Like, if we had more, like, Cosmo Grand V in the Brad, everything. Doing on everything, right? That's just one card that does it on everything, you know? We don't really have that many cards that do it on everything. And generally we'll have like the 1 or 2 cards that we need to put the tokens on, right? And well, while that counters on, that seems like it would be good. They're just like, nah, that's a little, not quite there, chat. Oh, not, right? I, I named tab creatures bat, bat, bat. That'd be funny. See, now unlike this dude, right? Giving all our tramplers first strike, chat. I love to see that. That was got some death touch or something squirrely, right? That's first strike. What? What now? Bam! Ambush. First strike. Bam. Right. Hard to go wrong with first strike. Like first strike, haste, and trample, chat. Yum. Yum. That's how you spell like, oh, board control. Don't mind if I do. 3 mana. Creatures. I mean, first strike, trample, like, right? Yo, let's go. Again, if nothing else, right? The baseline of the deck, just get that dude out and like make that dude bigger, right? Go, little cutie. Sweet. Bro, why are you such a card? We totally can. I mean, I think we totally got some room to cut here, right? Until like the idea, good early impact, and then something that's useful to late game, right? Which is weird, right? Like 2 mana. This seems like it'd be amazing, right? Just doing everything we need to do, right? Like those two together, right? That's a +1/+1 and a card to turn. Like, how can you go wrong? But it's like, because they're just gonna die. They're just gonna die, chat. Just gonna die. They're gonna be like dead. They're gonna be sad, and I'll be sad. They're just gonna be dead, right? Like, bam. On target creature. Okay, so that's only 1 creature as well, right? But it's got an ability. I mean, you gotta be tapped for it, which me to be a thing. Okay, 8 cards. We gotta think about 8 cards though, which is probably do it, right? Gosh. Gosh. Gosh, chat. That feels really weird. That feels really weird. But again, you come with trample, you little cutie. We don't really need to worry about trample. On this creature. Ramp. Rampy ramp. Hello, I ramp. 2 mana ramp. 2 mana ramp, and a... okay, yeah. Maybe not overprotect, just because protecting our investments, right? Chat. And then the worst part is just like, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty okay. I'm a good. I fit an archetype, and then if nothing else, I cycle, right? As being that like a deal breaker, because it's always like, oh, it's cycle. If I don't need it, that's cool, right? But like, then when do I do need it, right? When do I do need it? for the 2 manas. That's just good, right? Because it's like not as good as that per se, right? But it at least for creature power. Put it remove cards from their graveyard, chat. Yo, let's go. Vigilant. 2 mana vigilant tokens. Tokens. Counters, I mean counters. 2 mana. 2 mana, vigilant, counter. Trample. So we're really doing it more for the vigilant, right? As we've decided. I mean, doing surprise trample is never bad, right? Because a decent amount of creatures don't have trample, right? But I mean, we're not going to be really wanting to tackle that thing, right? Like, they would happily probably trade a 1/1 for that, right? Considering what the deck does. Oh, presumably, I mean, but you know, they paid 1 mana for their 1/1, right? We paid 2 mana for ours. Yikes. Sad day for us. Are you a Solar 3? Because you have Vigilant, and so Vigilance at instant speed, silly. Okay. Nah. Could just trample, not indestructible, right? And again, it's not like we want a bunch of our creatures to be trampling over them, right? Well, it's good to have a bunch of creatures doing trample stuff, you know? Really, it's like, well, we got these large tramplers coming through, and then a bunch of little chunks that, you know, you might want to block too, right? I don't know, chat. We'll figure it out. 4 more cards. How do you build a brawl deck? How do you build a brawl deck? Okay, which of these 1 mana deals would be like, meh? I mean, this one's just cute, right? Because it keeps on giving, chat. And it's got Ward 2, right? Oh, I guess that's the only one with Ward 2. The other ones don't. And so, you know, well, again, we would like to play X into that, right? This just makes more little cuties, right? And like, you add more counters, right? So theoretically, like, you know, if it comes into play, right? If each of them comes into play with an additional +1/+1 counter on them, and they split whenever they have 2 or more counters on them, chat, and get, you know, +1/+1 counter on them when they split, right? And they get an additional +1/+1 counter on them, right? Like that sounds really good. I don't know if it works quite like that though. Seems like it should. Little dude, you're so cute. We don't have any artifact hate. Artifacts are bad. Artifacts are bad, chat. Okay. Yo, that's really cool. That is really cool. I mean, it's gonna die, right? But it's 1 mana. And it's gonna take something out, that's for sure. Little bro. Little bro. Indestructible for 2 mana and +1s. This doesn't really fit the deck archetype, right? But like, it gets rid of, you know, 3 different things, chat, for 2 mana at instant speed. Oh, how can we really be taking that out, chat? That's so integral to the deck, right? Okay, so which ETBs do we have that we'd like, right? Oh. Dies. Okay, that's sad. Because that'd be funny, right? Luck role model, parting gift, bounce, right? But that exiles. And so that's removal. It's 2 white pit removal. Oh, we got another 2 white pit, right? Removal. Okay. Map. Anywho. Removal is good. We like removal. How do we take that out though, chat? That is such a beautiful rampy piece, right? You get 2 free lands for that. And at least 1/+1/+1, right? 2 mana. Yeah. Jaw. Your land. You are a fine hound. You are rampy ramp. So, turn 4. They know it's coming. They play around it. I mean, why would they pay their... Again, this might be a little bit different, right, than other stuff, because we're definitely trying to focus a little more on that thing, I think, right? Oh my gosh, that dealio, right? With all of them having tramples, very good idea. Dang, Drizzt, you cost 5. Oh, but I mean, that's such good value for 5 mana, right, chat? Double strike, 3/3, and a 4/1 trampler. That, that get the 3/3 double trigger gets bigger, chat. Bigger. Doesn't get trample, though, right? Which is unfortunate, because we don't have any trample tricks, but, like, that's not bad. That's not bad. Gosh, if only we had ways to, like, instantly indestructible everything with a +1/+1, right? Okay, we only need to get 2 more cards out of here, chat, then we're good to go, right? Oh my gosh, we did it. We got it down. We got it. We got it down. Only 2 more cards. How cool is that? Fight rigging, how do we feel? I mean, because theoretically, you do trample haste. You do trample haste. You do trample haste. You give everyone haste. Wait, no. Oh, you only give the creature that comes into play haste. How bad is it? Like, it's only a 6/6, chat. It's a 6/6 trample haste, but like, for 6 mana, it's only a 6/6, right? For 6 mana, it's only a 6/5, I guess. And again, we were talking about how we don't need to give things trample, right? But like, giving this cutie haste right when it enters? Yo. Giving it double tokens when it enters? Yo. The one thing is, right, by the time we get to that stage we have found, and we actually have that in hand, like, we've already won or lost the game, right? This thing giving them haste, on the other hand, that is pretty handy. Because I mean, I guess there's a large difference between a 5/6 and a 10/11. Even a 3/4 and a 6/7, yeah? 6 mana, right? I guess it'd be okay, if you're spending 6 mana on it though, right? Buy 'em. Buy 'em. That could've been pretty good. But you know, at that 5 mana break point, right? That's pretty good stuff. 5/6 for 5 mana. We do like how it combos very well Terra Symbiosis though, right? We'll try cutting it though. I mean, the funny part too, right? As much as we hem and haw over this stuff, with a 100 card deck, how much will we really miss it, chat? Okay, so we've got 2 artifacts that are mana rampy. We got 1 sorcery that's a land. Oh, we can warp it for 1 green, right? And 1 mana to double the counters on that is easy math, right? As long as you're paying more than, because you're paying 2 for it immediately, right? So bam, bam. Already that's 4 counters for 1 more mana, right? Not bad, not bad. You are good. Oh, first strike trample, go, go, go. Split up is nice. That's landish. No way is fight rigging gonna be cut, chat, is it? That seems like a very silly cut. 7 power. How quickly do we get something to 7 power, right? Is the question. I'll come with trample. That's a pretty good card. Very rampy. Much ramp. Good go-go. A doobie-doo. Luminarch. Yeah, Llanowar. Piece of ramp. X piece of ramp, go-go. How can you be bad? You can't be bad. You can't be bad. We're just playing you wrong. Right, chat? That can't be a bad card. We're just playing it wrong. We gotta just be playing it wrong, surely. Not a bad card. We're just playing it wrong. Right? And like, it makes things indestructible, chat. Let's get counters on them, like our commander. Like, you see, there's these things, all these people with the bargler on them, chat. It does. I do feel a little intimidated by them, I will not lie. I know that their card library is huge, right? I don't even have a bargler, chat, right? Let alone be able to like make a bargler deck to make a thing, right? But that's okay. This is fine. We'll say hello. How do you do? Oh, that's not a cutie. You're not a cutie either. Why did not play something that we could interact with? White green. Da da da. Look out, look out. Oh, they touched it. I think they're looking at it though, because they're like, what? What is this crap? I've never seen this pile of wasted I's and O's before. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really cheap for that. From defending player's graveyard. Interesting. Wait, why is that? Oh, they piloted. Okay. Or stationed. A night spell. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, that's a cutie card. I need to maybe look at signets, huh? Because surely there's a Selesnya signet, right? Chat, remind me. Selesnya signet. I definitely think we should probably tried playing this one earlier and gotten that. Like, we should played that turn 3 instead of that one. Again, what does this deck do, chat? Try to get diet readout. Bam. Counters and trample. Counters and trample. Go, go, go. How menacing. At the beginning of your end step, if a permanent left the battlefield under your control this turn, create a 1/1 colorless serve artifact creature token, but sacrifice creatures. Oh, that's cute. Wait, what? Oh, permanent. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Enchantment artifact. Oh, cool. Of course, this goes off artifacts as well as creatures, right? Oh no, okay, just creatures, cool. If only that cutie had trample, huh, chat? Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? Oh, that's mean. Hmm. No way. What is all this removal crap? Rude. Poor Serac. How annoying, Jet. how menacing. Oh no, battle. Ah, okay, okay. I can't remember what cards we took out. Yo, what is that thingy? Verilax, the Haven skin. Oh, that's anti-venom, right? Legendary creature, symbiote hero. When Verilax enters, if he was cast, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. If damage will be dealt to Verilax, prevent that damage and put that many +1/+1 counters on him. Sweet chat. That's pretty cool art. Okay, so the brawl deck seemed to work. We did misplay a bit, right? Because playing them early and sponging a lot of the removal, right? Because that's, again, the beautiful thing that we can do with them. Like, okay, we sponge your removal without losing any of our card resource, right? Could we just bring them back stronger, better, faster? Huh. Oh, oh, Signet, 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 Signet. Okay. It do be a 2-drop. 2-drop rampy ramp. What is the other 2-drop we were thinking about dropping? Removal, removal, reaction, reaction. I mean, okay, so this does give trample, does give indestructible, right? That gives a counter though. That gives a counter. Overprotect, you don't give a counter. You don't give lifelink. You're 2 mana protection. That's really cool. Protection really cool. 2 mana is a lot less than a lot of those things. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. We still would need to put in voice Victor, right, chat? Okay, yeah, I don't know what we take out. I mean, because that's not taking out mana. That's not taking out land, right? You don't go below 37 land, do you, chat? Especially since it costs 2. If it was more 1 mana fixing, as opposed to 2 and 3 mana fixing, I'd feel better about it. And if that's the point, we do like the idea, like, I mean, look at all those different lands we have, chat, right? X cards where X is the number of different named lands you have. That's really good. That's like a free. That's like a free. Well, that's like 7 mana to draw. Oh, it's not free. That costs 7 mana, huh? Boop. Signet is a much better ramp piece. We're not playing EOE. We're not playing. We're not Brawl. I'm sorry, Brawl. Thank you. We had fun brewing this deck some more. Polishing it up some, right? Again, we didn't get to play any Cosmo Grand Zenith, right? But oh my gosh, Chad, Cosmo Grand Zenith in this, which is the one thing. And so, thinking about cutting more expensive stuff to ensure that when we do hit the Cosmo Grand Zenith, we can get double cast going to get +1/+1 on everything. Pretty chill. That's kind of the fun part too. We don't have to like. That's one thing we're kind of toying with, right? And the stuff we get a little hard pressed about, like not being able to sink our full mana into our commander, right? But like if we've got a tap land, chat, and nothing better to spend our mana on. As much as we like the idea, well, I mean, the whole point of the deck is to spend max mana on, commander, go, go, go. It's not really the most goodest there. Okay, we need to think. Are they? Owen Bat, man. Okay, so what is that about, right? Loot. We get loot, right? Better loot. And so I need to earn some gems, yeah? We also need to do some climbing, chat. Let's get to Diamond 3 real quick. I need to get to... I want to get to Challenger again, right? Or Mythic, that's for sure. So then do we think about... And I was thinking that we could do it in 2 grinds of Standard, right? That's such a bad hand, chat. That's such a bad hand. Such a bad hand. I don't know what really... I mean, we like Saz's Chocobo, right? We like, whatchamacallit, Llanowar Elf, that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Oh, what did that thing do? Oh, we don't know. It's face down. It is, in fact, a face down card, chat. They're playing green. Theoretically, they don't have something to punch our teeth in the face, right? Add 2 green. That's really cool. That's so much mana, chat. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they didn't attack. Oh, we wanted to block. Okay, yeah, I really don't think we should have attacked with Tifa there, that's for sure. No way do they have another one. No way is that thing not legendary, chat. These are not the cards we needed to see, huh? That's a lot of dino. Okay, so we played that a little bit wrong. Even if we played that a little bit better, I do not think we would have done much better there, chat. Those things would be rough. Hmm. Not one less sauces, is it? Oh yeah, we're gonna ham it up with this deck a little bit, because we're in Diamond 4 right now, so it doesn't matter too much. What a horrible hand again, chat. Also not a good hand. But we're not gonna mulligan again, right? That's cute. Hmm. Because we've already got one. Playing two of them doesn't do the most, right? Let's hope it lives. Oh, what does that thing do? Land you control. 2 or less. Oh, that's cool. That is a good card. I've been very curious about it myself, you know? The one problem, of course, that when we bring creatures into play, they're relatively small. Giving a pumped up bristly bill or another one of our pumped up creatures, trample wouldn't be bad, of course. I almost feel like fire magic could work if it was early enough to go pop, right? The problem, of course, that a lot of their creatures like to grow. It's not scavenging ooze. I mean, I want something else besides overprotect, per se, right? Or snakeskin veil. That is definitely not serving us. Meh. I feel like that's too slow, though, right? They do be Omen Path and Landfalling, huh? Interesting, chat. Does that one dude let you play another land a turn? What a horrible hand, chat. What a horrible hand. But oh, thank you. That made it a lot better, actually. I really wish we were aware at the time too that we could get different designs of land as we went, or get different alternate arts of cards if they were not special unlocked. Cause we found out that we can't if they're special unlocked this time around, huh? That was odd and peculiar. Not friendly, that's for sure. Hello, friendo. Yikes, that card's so good, chat. Gah, look at them ramp. Okay, so we got this, we have that, we have the Bristly Bill. Ordanelia. It's definitely Bristly Bill, though. Because we get to do all this stuff beforehand, right? They're gonna have so much mana next turn, chat. Oh, they've only got... Oh, they're doomed, aren't they? That's why they didn't Oh, that do be a 5/5, never mind. Oh, that'll do it, though. Go, go, Chocobo. Go, go, little Chocobo. Twenty blue or black spells, huh? White or... Oh, okay, chat. We need to go back to our... Ooh. Ooh. Through the Omen Path we go, chat. Yo! When this creature enters, create a 1/1 green and white human citizen creature token. Opulent Valet. 3 colorless. For a 1/1 flying artifact creature construct. Greetings, citizen. Full throttle fanatic, 1 red. 1. Tap. Target creature gains haste until end of turn. Creature human pilot 3/1. Eee. 2 for 3/1, that's a cutie. Generous Betty Ray, 2 and a white. Legendary creature, human mercenary hero, 2/3. When Generous Betty Ray enters, put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature. Whenever Generous Betty Ray attacks, target modified creature you control gains lifelink until end of turn. Perfected Pastry. 1. Artifact Food. White. Tap. Sacrifice this artifact. Put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature. Draw a card. Activate only as a sorcery. 2. Tap. Sacrifice this artifact. You gain 3 life and draw a card. Carriage of Dreams. Artifact Vehicle. 3. 4/3. Whenever this vehicle attacks, you may pay blue. When you do, another target attacking creature can't be blocked this turn. Crew. 2. Kazuo, Ruthless Rival. 4. 2 red. Legendary creature. Human rogue villain. 5/5. During your turn, Kazuo has first strike. When Kazuo enters, he deals 2 damage to target creature and 2 damage to that creature's controller. Oh, why doesn't it have warp, chat? That'd make it more fair. Warp it for 2. Sorry, not bitter. Phenomenon Recorder 1. This artifact enters with 3 film counters on it. 2. Tap. Remove a film counter from this artifact. Copy target, activated ability, or triggered ability you control. You may choose new targets for the copy. Okay, so that doesn't quite work like landfally stuff. I mean, it would pretty be, but it's not like we could Hydra, right? If Hydra double token to Hydra. You can, like, double. I mean, couldn't. I guess it would depend on what the text said. I mean, if it said this creature, I would say okay. If it said specifically Hydra, I would say no. We already claimed them though, didn't we? Maybe? Yo, we gotta rip some packs, chat. Wait, no, we gotta climb. We're getting so distracted. Packs. We gotta rip packs. Wait, do we not get them? Hello? Huh? My packs. What happened to my packs? Yo, let's rip some packs. Ripping some packs. Ripping some packs. Yo, mythic rare. Let's 20 mythics, chat. Let's build that VV. I mean, let's build another deck. we don't have the rares for VV Cauldron. Or their mana. That's a lot of mana rares. Heck, we don't even have all the mana rares for Orzhov that we would like just to pull what we would want, right? Anyway, there's an Arala, Hedron, Scalar. Scalar, sorry. I was gonna say Scholar, because it's blue card, right? Then we read the words and the letters. They said something different. So we've got 3 and a blue for a legendary creature, human rogue villain, flying, 3/3. 1 and a blue. Exile this card from your graveyard. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. It gains flying until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. It's not too shabby. 2 mana is a little rough, of course, right? But of course, we've been finding out a bit that 2 mana is pretty much the cost. You know, get a token, get a thing. Or get a counter, get a thing, right? Get a counter, do a thing. Ozor, Chronicler of Collapse. Legendary creature. Wait, okay, it doesn't sound like it would be. It might be, though. Okay, to still be right on. I'm more used to, Game Chops rocking out some lyrical free entertainment. Lyrical free. Anyway, as long as there are 8 or more cards in your graveyard, Ozor has base power and toughness 8/8. As long as you control another villain, Ozor has hexproof. Mothwing Shroud, 2 and a white, enchantment. When this enchantment enters, exile target non-land permanent and opponent controlled until this enchantment leaves the battle. Oh, that's a cutie little banishing light, but it's a Mothwing Shroud instead. Miasmic Mist. 1 and 2 black, sorcery, mayhem. 3 and a black, mayhem, 3 and a black. Okay. Cha. Mayhem. What does mayhem do? You may cast this card from your graveyard for 3 and a black if you discarded it this turn. Timing rules still apply. Mayhem, discard this turn. Mayhem, discard this turn. You can cast for mayhem cost. That's really expensive. Why would it be more expensive? All creatures get -2/-2 until end of turn. If spell's mayhem cost was paid, creatures your opponent controls get -2. Oh, instead. Okay, because it's got a better effect, mayhem style. Fair enough, chat. 4 mana do be a little rough, but of course, being able to discard it as a cost for something else, and then getting the added benefit, not bad. Of course, it happened to be that turn for 4, it's gonna be a little expensive, right? Data Scrubber 3. Wow, chat. It makes me kind of want to play some Marvel Rivals. I don't know what that's about. Data Scrubber 3. Artifact creature, human robot villain. When this creature enters, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. Target creature you control gain. Target creature you control connive 2 and 1. Connive. To have a creature connive, draw a card, then discard a card. If you discard a non-land card, put a +1/+1 on that creature. Draw, discard, other creature, +1/+1. Connive is a single keyword without a number next to it, so it'll always be just the 1. So connive, you just get to cycle into a +1/+1, connive, okay. We're gonna forget that, of course. Favored fighter, 3 and agree. Creature, human, warrior, performer. When this creature enters, create a treasure token. This creature can't be blocked by more than one creature. That's pretty cool. Sacrifice this token, add 1 mana of any color. Oh yeah, treasure token. Yo, so you give that creature menace, right? That way, they can't be blocked by more than one creature. But they can't be blocked by only one creature. So, those go together, chat, meaning they cannot be blocked. How ridiculous is that? Wise Crack, 2 and a red, instant. Target creature deals damage equal to its power to itself. If that creature is attacking, Wise Crack deals 2 damage to that creature's controller. Oh, that's cute. That do be a little much though, right? Gosh, I kept looking like, that doesn't look like any Spider-Man that was spoiled. I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused with this set. About things that don't matter either, right? IPs, I mean, IPs are important to people for sure, but like, if that creature is attacked, okay, we already read that card. We don't remember what that card did there. Yo. Okay, I was hoping that was a mythic symbol, because that looks pretty cool. That's a cutie little mayhem symbol though, right? Very jinxy. Desecrex, Gift of Servitude. 2. Black and red. Legendary creature, symbiote villain. 4/3, trample. When Desecrex enters, return the target creature card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. It gains this creature attacks each combat table, and when this creature deals combat damage to a player, sacrifice it. Mayhem. Black and red. Okay, that's not the best card to pay 4 mana for. It's a really good card. 4/3 trample, not bad, not bad. Right? Get to bring a creature back, not bad, not bad. It's just like, it's not that good. Mayhem though? Oh my gosh, that mayhem value, chat? Bam. Bam. Like, I would not be happy to pay 4 mana for that, I don't think. I mean, maybe I would, depending on the set, right? Like, 4/3 trample is pretty cool. Which is like, I don't picture 4 power trampling over too much in the set. I picture 3 toughness dying very easily in the set. Which one I'm like, geesh, 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 4 mana, geesh, geesh, geesh. Seems very fragile, shall we say. Oh, we gotta read through 2 more of these. Nice. We have the Kithon Rage Incubator. 4, a red. Menace, legendary creature, dinosaur villain. 5. 1 and a red, discard this card until the end of turn. Target creature control gets +3/+1, becomes a dinosaur, in addition to its other types. Dino. We approve. We approve of dinosaurs around here, chat. Lurking Lizard. 1 and a green. Creature, lizard, villain, 1/3, trample. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value or a greater, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Yo, okay, so chat, remember, when you see something like, whenever you cast a spell with mana value 4 or greater, put a +1/+1 counter on a common card, right? You can kind of feel out that that's going to be a thing that they do, right? That other cards that are green will be wanting to do that, or cards that go with the green cards do that, right? Because, it's not like, it's not like a generic, like, creature with power 4 or greater per se, right? I want to say that, I mean, I guess a few green things definitely kill off mana. I just, I don't, maybe not. But yeah, okay, so red, green, definitely +4, or 4 greater, 4 or greater cost. But yeah, it's really, it's like, why is that not 4 power or more? Huh. And so we got Unstable Experiment. Instant. 1 on a blue. Target player draws a card. Then up to 1 target creature you control. Connive. Oh, that's a cute little cantrip. I would definitely want to include that in limited. Not necessarily first pick it, right? But like if I was into blue, like it'd be, yeah. If there wasn't any other good, uncommon per se, right? I think that's a pretty good card. 2 cards for 2 mana, Shock. Classic. That we did not have. That we did not have. Prism Break. 4, a black. Sorcery. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter on Mayhem. 3 and 1. Yo, that's a pretty tasty thing, right? Because there's of course that Zombify sorcery, right? That the resurrecting decks that use black rocked out. Brackle, 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 Brackle Tackle. Heartless Hunter. 1 a black and a green. Wow, we're so tired, chat. Our brain's not even being able to process like number how we say it, right? And we're not too intuitive with mana cost words so much, right? We'd say like 1 colorless, a black and a green, right? But it's just 1 a black and a green. I know it's weird because we're like having to pause, not say colorless, even though we like brevity when we can communicate. When we can while communicating. Sometimes we can't communicate though, and so, you know, brevity would not really work there necessarily. Although maybe brevity would make it easier to communicate sometimes. Legendary creature, human warrior villain, 4/3. Trample. Whenever a creature an opponent controls with the greatest power among creatures that player controls dies, draw a card and put a +1/+1 count on Bracco. Bracco Taco. 3 mana, 4/3 trample, chat. Now that is a body that you'd be happy to be like, okay, that's a rare. That's a good rare body, right? 3, 4/3 trample, sweet. Ability, meh. I mean, it's in black, right? And so that's okay, because black's got some removal. I think green does too, of course, right? I'm sure that green's got some fight spells. Or creature damage spells, right? Bracco. They, sure. That'd be okay. Again, though, black and green do not have, combos, right? Opposing colors do not have much support. They do have good rare cards, though. That can help them be cards that you might not want to play, but choose to anyway. Sacrifice land, search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield, tap, and shuffle. Oh, that's pretty okay. Definitely, you know, I mean, if we need some mana fixing, that would definitely be a grab. I don't know when we would want to grab that over some other, like, cards that would be useful to the deck, right? Because other people think, okay, that's great for mana fixing, let's grab that at a certain point, right? So at what point do we grab it before they do, chat? At what point do we like, yoink? When this creature dies, create a treasure token. We have a common brook with a 1 and a black. Creature, human, rogue, villain, 2/2. Then we have diligent web keeper, 4 and a black or a green. Creature, spider hero, 4/3. When this creature enters, put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature you control. That's really expensive, chat. I like the split mana, but that's really... We already have a shock. What are you talking about? That's really expensive. Perilous Lunge. 2 and a green. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. It fights target creature in a opponent. There we go. Because surely green's got a fight removal spell. The fact that it's 3, from the cards I've seen of the set, the removal in it is very slow, chat. Ancestral Carvings. Artifact. 2 and a green. Artifact. When this artifact enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal up to 2 creature cards from among them and put them into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in any order. 1, tap, sack. This artifact. Create a treasure token. I'm trying really hard to force a mana fixing, chat. And sure, if you really needed it, maybe. I don't know, chat. That's a lot of mana. That's a lot of mana to then not be able to spend on the cards you just got, right? Maybe it's better than we think it is. Because we're not that good at this game. Excitement. They're like, yeah, okay, don't worry about it. You stop pretending to be happy about the set. Kidding. We like new things. New things are good. Yo, when did we play another historic game? Oh, maybe while we were doing the brawling? Figured it brawl. Okay. Oh my gosh, Broomborough. What is Broomborough about, chat? What is Broomborough about? Wait, we need to play, We got black and white spells we need to complete dailies for quickly before the reset, chat. Let's focus up on that and then think more about the other thing, yeah? Crafty. Oh, that's a solid hand. Hope they don't have too much removal for us, right? That'd be unfortunate. Interesting, Golgari. At least we know they won't rest in peace us, right? Meh. We shouldn't really joke about that. We hate that card, chat. It's not a joking matter. That's a very mean card. That's like a, oh, I'm a. Okay, so are they a mill deck or a Boroid deck? They're probably gonna be coming out with a counterspell coming up, right? That means one of our cutie little essence channelers is gonna go down, which is okay. These things happen, right? Oh, it didn't. Interesting. Oh, it goes down now? Okay, so that's weird, right? Because normally you expect Pixie bounce for that, right? Ooh, ooh, tasty, tasty, tasty time. I think we gotta go with another little sacrificial cutie, sadly. Next turn it's High Noon and Voice of Victory. Turn after that it's Zoraline. Because of course with Zoraline we'll be getting cards back from our discard pile, right? That's a little scary. That was poorly done. That was very poorly done. That was very poorly done, chat. These things happen. That was very poorly done though, still. We're like, ooh, we can play that and tap it for colorless, not take damage. But it's like, wait. No way. That's so mean. We're waiting for the counterspell, of course. Do they have more counterspell action? That'd be important, of course. I don't know why they keep mousing over that. Okay, now the board wipe. I think they've gotta be a singularity deck, right? Probably take my Zorlines, yeah. Board wipe, okay. We will be a little stuck. That's unfortunate. We do not do that well into black, that is for sure. They have just so much removal that's like, ouch, really? Ouch, cut it out. Ouch, please stop. Oh, that's a cutie. Land? Oh no, okay, cool. Of course, they're just gonna removal and then blah blah blah, you know? Oh, that's not too shabby. Well, we need her to enter play again next turn so we can draw a card, right? There gotta be a single. No way, really? Oh, that's mean. Oh no, there's some dumbass Jeskai deck, huh? Sit around and don't do anything. Have nothing for us to really interact with all game, and then did they get the removal? Board wipe would be a little rough. We haven't getting card draw off Halia. Although of course we did put in the whatchamacallit, right? Hmm. Do they gain life? Cause like, I was gonna say they can't counter that, you know? Sad we do not have the mana for that, of course, but that is okay. What an annoying deck, chat. Man, this is boring. Spam that shit a little bit, right? That's so stupid. Oh, what a stupid deck to play against, chat. What a stupid, annoying, shit-ass deck to play against. Okay, we do have the Enduring Innocence. We just did not draw well. Could have probably drawn better the second game, right? But like, that would have just been long and stupid, chat. Like, I don't know if we'd rather play a VV Cauldron deck than that deck. I know that the deck's no fun to play against. That just kind of stupid shit ass deck, if you will. Oh, what a bad hand, chat. Are we over standard already? Surely not. Well, I mean, we were okay. We were having an okay time with the landfall deck, just because you don't have to think about it much. You're like, man, go landfall, man. F the stupid game, I landfall, man. Instead of sitting there and waiting for them to just remove your stuff. Nah. Would we have more fun doing own pass stuff, chat? I do not know. I don't know about finding out about that either, right? Cause we do want to get up platinum, right? And like we gotta be okay with control decks, you know. There's ways we can play around it more, right? Instead of just being like, this is so like just so annoying and stupid, right? Like, man, you just sit there and counter my stuff and remove my stuff. Whoop-de, you know, good job. Then you draw more cards, do it again. Like, ooh, that's fun. I'm glad you can put together such a interesting deck. Of course, you know, this is not that interesting, right? I mean, it's interesting though. I want to say the way we pulled it all together, right? What a horrible deal we're facing now. I think it's because we got angry. Now the Shuffler is mad at us, chat. That's okay. I'm mad at you too, Shuffler. I'm mad at this game. Maybe we just need to not worry about it, right? And like, do something else. Ooh. Oh, they're not gonna ask me to trigger that at every point, are they? I can't cast spells on creature spells on their turn. Oh, they delirium me. That's not good, chat. We definitely need to try getting a card to draw a land. We can pick Holly up again with Zoraline. We might get another Zoraline. Getting this mana or this life cushion's not bad. We can also pick Holly up with that, of course. Yo, this is what I mean, right? If we did not draw that card, we'll get even angrier if we drew that, right? As opposed to maybe a Channeler next turn, right? Because we're not going to draw more land. Oh, they're stuck on land too. Okay. At least there's that, right? At least we share the misery, chat. Luckily, we do pretty well with very little mana. Okay, so they're Delirium. I feel like that they're gonna have some removal. We just do not see it. Definitely strategic betrayals. Don't know about duress. Oh my gosh, Kitty Kate, Egad. Yo, thank you so much for the lurks. My apologies for not saying hello and noticing we're tunnel visioned on the trying not to lose so horribly. After we totally tilted and quit against this, oh, it's such a bad hand, chat. Such a bad hand. Do we draw a land? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Nah. We used to be part of the No Mullah gang, but no longer, chat. We've gotten over the saltiness of that. Not over the saltiness of Jeskai control. Just like, there's nothing we can do. We're like, okay, great, just remove more stuff. Fun. Good times, good times. Thank you for that. That felt good. But I hope you're doing well. Again, my apologies for missing that. Greeting, welcome, and cheers. Cheer, cheer, oh feary fears. I fear of missing out, in fact, right? Okay, they're probably gonna kill something. We'll go with that thing. I don't know if we'll go vampire or deep cavern, yeah? Peeky peeky peekaroo. Peeky peeky peekaroo. What do you have? What do you do? Hello, peekaroo. Peeky bit. Oh, we hate it all, chat. Reach. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. All these things are unfortunate. All of those things are unfortunate. We have no way to take care of the Screaming Nemesis. Oh nice, they didn't play it though. That's cool. Oh, they didn't remove our thing. That's cool. You were supposed to be land. At least we can take the Screaming Nemesis again. That's all that matters, chat. That is all that matters. Oh. Interesting, interesting. I guess they fear the Halia life gain off of that. Land, give us a land. Thank you. Oh, that's a painful land. How much? I bet that's a land in their hand, right, chat? Not a land. We'll say it is a land if they play a land, right? Oh, not a land. Saddest of days. We build a screaming, beat a Screaming Nemesis deck. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let's not tilt. Let's not tilt, chat. We did not need to quit that game. I'm pretty sure we could have at least won one, you know? Maybe even two. Just like, oh my gosh, really? Just board wiping, board wiping, board wipe? Nope, thank you. That's not fun. We want none of that. Those are not the shenanigans we're looking for. We're looking for unlimited or standard shenanigans. Not just mean. Not just mean board wipe shenanigans. Yikes. Okay, we do that. Oh, yeah, let's see what other quests we have, right? I think we got some more spellycast, of course, right? A spellycast with a skellycast. Blue or black? Black or red? Okay, so we need to cast a lot more black spells, yeah? Um, we try our sacrifice deck, right? Not quite sure how well that would do. Bloom. I'm so curious about Bloomborough, chat. I love them little cuties, right? We do need to climb, though. We do need to climb. We do need to cast more black spells. We do have some reprieve. Just because we've played so much of this deck, right? When we were climbing the first time, we're a little upset when it's just like, a board wipe, right? And I think that we've got some less trauma, less trauma backed up from the Sabotender, from the landfall one just yet, right? How do we feel about the gruel? I mean, we played that 2 rounds. One match, 2 rounds. I got 4 black spells cast. Again, it's not really got the most in the way of black spells, right? A lot of it is it's primarily white, right? We just have a lot of the tricks, a lot of the power. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. We have Amalia, we have Starscapes, and Zoraline. Zoraline and Zoraline's abilities, right? And no way does this deck work without Zoraline. Amalia top decking us some land like she was supposed to. Beautiful, chat. 22 land screwing us? Of course it does. We even mulliganed responsible Magic players. Although, again, keeping that 2 lands, right? Theoretically, when we get that curve, it should not matter. We're not doing 24 lands for the 4. But 22 lands for 3, right? That should be fine. We tried going down a little lower because we have Amalia. Wow, chat. We got mana screwed that game. Twice. I don't think we got mana screwed against the Jeskai control. They just did control things, right? We did not hit our card draw. Until more card draw engines, more Raise the Past, right? More Voice of Victories in play, I guess. But you know, they just board wipe on their turn, chat, and you're like, whatever. Is it more they can't cast up during our turn for that? It doesn't feel like a bad idea, right? We don't even have the other High Noon in the sideboard, do we, chat? Yoikes. That ain't right. Okay. I mean, 420, right? That's not too bad. Let us try to get up to Diamond 2. We sometimes like to say push the 15 dailies. Standard style. Gain the points, do the climbing, right? Wild time, chat, wild time. Wild times. It's gotta be that, of course, right? Cause no way do we risk getting rid of the land, yeah? Land? I was gonna say, but now we draw land, right? No, 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 no. What are we playing against? This one I'd love to direct. Oh, really? Aw. Aw. Huh. That's funny. Dang. Creature with flying, huh? Why do I feel like they might have board wipes too, chat? Aw, no way, bro. Really? Rude. Oh, that's silly. I guess we know what we're playing, huh? Could they Sunset Saboteur, crew it? Oh, they don't need to crew it with that, I guess, but you know, they could. Aye. Nice. We're gonna start drawing more lands now, aren't we? We did the responsible thing. We kept the 3 lands in hand, chat. That's gonna get a little rough for us, cause you know, that's how it goes. And these things are fine. That's not fine, mind you. A little problematic. Huh. That's funny though. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Exactly what we needed. Oh, that's mean. What a cheater card. Huh. I am a little surprised they'd not attack with their 4-1. It makes sense if they want to keep Halia off. Really? Really, chat? Course. Course. Oh. That's not good for us. Okay, that could be a lot worse for us. Not the best, but could have been a lot worse, right? So of course we can't go in with our little Halia because we got the mod wind going down. Unless they tap out, which would be handy. How much do they fear us, chat? They fear us not to tap out. Fair enough, fair enough. Really? That's cool. Really? Huh. Hmm. Well, that's mean. Course. Course. Oh man. Okay, that's gonna be bad for us. Hmm. Definitely need split ups. I think if they tap out though, 28. Oh, we got like a. Oh wait, they've got their war wagon up, huh? Oh no way, chat. Mana screw. To mana screw. To mana flood. Thank you, magic. Doing what you know how to do best. Completely screw me. Every which way you can. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Let's go. Love to see it. Blah 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 blah. The stupid game. Blah. Ah, chat. They've got removal. They've got removal. They don't really combo. Not really doing too many double spellings per se, right? That's not what they want to do. Okay, so they're doing some removal, they're doing some creature, they're doing some mill. They're doing some mill. Me. Oh my gosh. Chat, we've got strategic betrayals. Are we really that convinced about voice victory, right? Sorcery. Surprise. I think that should be okay. It's like that voice victory or duress, right? To stop their sorceries. Voice 50 is a lot more for like, well, I mean, but these folks are, they're Smuggler Surprise and they're doing removal and whatnot, sorcery, instant speed and whatnot, right? Instant speed removal, Smuggler. Really? Another no land hand? Huh. Wow. Wow. This is no longer a magic stream, chat. Because fuck that shit. 2 no land opening hand. Really? Really magic. After playing some Jeskai control bullshit, really magic. At least we got our midweek magic bullshit out of the way. Oh, chat, fuck that game. What time is it? What time is it? That was a lot. Oh my gosh, we wasted so much time building that brawl deck. I mean, it did things. It won. Like, cool, that's great, but like, and then that, and then that chat. I need to vent a little bit more, cause we were completely like fucking stuck on mana, as our opponent was the game before that, right? And really, we had 3 and they had 2, so we were up like by 50% of what they had, which is pretty huge. Yeah, about that chat. Yeah, about that. I don't know. We don't feel good. That's for sure. Until instead, we'll not feel good about this game so we can rage at something else, right? This time we'll have other players to rage at as opposed to raging at an inanimate shuffler. Kidding. I don't know how we can change our stuff on the whatchamacallit side of things, right? Wow. We used to have, I mean, of the folks that we did have in this game on the friends list, there used to be a decent amount per se that was up and about now. The fact that it's not a little like, oh really? I see. That do be a little curious for sure. Okay. We gotta go here. Gotta maybe go here. I mean, I don't know if we can do it on the YouTube side of things, but we totally can on the Twitch side of things. Even though not quite there on the one side of things. I don't quite know how to do it on the other side of things either, which is a little bit tricky. But for this side of things, we'll try going here real quick. Hello, little channel. We shall view it with our own eyes. We shall go to live. We'll see if we can do some editing. Edit it, edit up, edit down. Edit vid. Edit video. Cool, we're swapping, we're switching, right? We're going to opening hand, no lands, no MTG it is. It is. XDD. LOL. XDD. Let's rage at not at missing minions and not the inanimate shuffler. Inanimate shuffler. I don't have a cute little picture for it. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. We can't muster a cute little picture right now. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's totally a lie. What type of cute little picture can we find? Okay, yeah. That's a what does that one even say? Shock, surprise, dismay, doom. What are you called? That's okay. Doesn't matter. It's the feels. It is what we feel. Our feels. Two opening hands. No lands. Wait, no. Oh, why would you do this? Sorry, one sec, chat. Maybe we shouldn't be playing this. I think we're a little tired and not able really to navigate, even like how to change the stream title, chat. What does that mean for our thingy, right? Do dot do. Lol. One, I mean, this is not gonna be the best, right? Okay, there's gotta be like a... That one's okay. I don't know what emoticons or emojis that we would use outside of these. And we could jump in and there do be more gold farm doobieing that we need to do. Oh, that makes sense. The doobie doo, right? I don't quite know if we're quite there yet though. Video details. Beep, beep, not like that. Copy, paste, not bookmark. We go here, we go there, we go every which way, and we do... Can we not save you? Hello? Too long. Let's rage at missing minions. Two opening hand, no lands. No MTGA, it is. Lol. Two characters, huh? Tra, chon, 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 chon. We put some emojis up, right? Okay, how do we get this working, chat? We like need to change the thingies between the thingies, right? What does scene 2 look like? Oh, hello there. It's not quite right. That is okay. It's trying, chat. We appreciate it for that, yeah? Display capture. We could try something like that. What do you display for me? Eee. Yo, okay, there we go. Nice. We'll hide that one for now too. Beep and a boop. I guess we need to make one for lol. I don't know if make a whole scene or not. Okay, let's get let's get a feel for the game again with a quick match, right? We Probably won't do too well, chat, and that's okay. I think the problem is we're a little too tired, but we're a little too wired, right? To really go to sleep right now, which do be unfortunate. 2:41, huh? 2:41, 2:41. Daddy deet 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 deet. 2:41, 2:41. Dabby dap dap dap. Okay, so say we have this going here, right? Let's say we add a quick little dealio. Quick little dealio. Application audio capture. No, thank you. How about a game capture? Why, thank you. Lol Q. One. Oh, no way. Okay, wait, this is capture window. This is window capture. I'm so confused, chat. I really don't like Trundle much when I Nocturne. And Nocturne's my comfort jungle. The problem is, everyone knows how to play around Nocturne now, chat. Right? You just run into a bush. Try not to die. You might die, but you know, try to run into a bush. I don't feel like I've got the energy to Elise. We had a really banger Elise game the other day, though. Oh, we actually got a pentakill the other day, chat. That was pretty nice. It was just a normal game, mind you, because, you know, we're definitely needing to brush up on our normal skills, our pathing, our timings on things. Like, the timing on animations and, you know, missile speeds for bot lane. Timings on rotations and jungle camps for optimal clears. We were like learning Volibear in one game, right? And they were all like, oh yeah, you know, you wait till the wolves are at 200 hit points and kite them over away. I'm like, huh? You pay attention to hit points? Fair enough, fair enough. I do it by sense of smell, you know? By feel. Oh, I mean, they got a Pantheon support, right? I'll swap with you if you want, but it's not going to change Pantheon support. I would not take Blitz into Pantheon support. Surprise! I saved you from leaping at us. Now you can leap because you're within range, my ADC. Because I hooked you. Because I am a Blitzcrank. And I only hook the tanky tanks. Hecarid. What the heck? Chat, what the heck? Hecarim's really, tricky to, oh, we need to, I don't know if traveling on the thing counts as a dash or not. If it does, that'd be epic. Epic. If it doesn't, then that do be a thing, huh? Of course, the cheap shot, right? Like when we get our fear leash on them, they're gonna be slowed. So Bob, cheap shot, Bob. Look, I don't know if resets in time for us to hit them again, like when they're fear leashed on it, right? It might though. It may. Cause one of the neat things about doing some Minecraft in the meanwhile, right? If you're just piddling around doing easy work around, well, I guess we die often when we're doing work around the farm. But if you're doing work around the farm in Minecraft, right? You can just AFK there when you're doing other stuff. It's no biggie. No biggie, jet. Biggie, big, 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 biggie, big. My gosh, that loading time, chat. I guess we should have had to Minecraft going. We we need to finish up some item filters real quick. Some auto crafters. I'm still thinking collecting nuggets off site, a nugget somewhere. So that way there's extra gold for that. Auto crafting all the nuggets into ingots that will be shot into automated nether collection. Bomb's #1 fan? No way. The Yordle Gunner? No way. That's still so exciting how we got whatever it was. Um a pentakill, chat. We weren't even streaming though, recording it of course. Well, that didn't reach, did it? That's silly. Silly of us. Kane do be tough. A doobie doo. A sad day. Huh. We were supposed to ward in there as we normally do, huh? Eh? Eh? Why is it all the way up in the corner, chat? We'll have to do something about that, my apologies. I did not check on that, and that's very awkward. We don't have, like, any fancy overlay to be in that spot, That's just awkward. Wait, who's our jungle? Oh yeah, Hecarim. We thought of Lilia, of course, but it's jungle top versus jungle top, I guess. Lilia versus Kane, Okay, I don't think we'll be able to finish it in the next rotation before the minions go by. I hope we can, though, right? That's unfortunate. Oh, sad day. No way did our queue miss. That's so unfortunate. Again, like I said, I don't think we're quite in a headspace to make this the best, which I apologize for. And apologize to my teammates for, that's for sure. Why is it still partial screened? I don't get it. Must be bloody up in my jungle, huh? Really, little bro? Hmm. We do need to clear this out, right? Even though, because they already got the scuttle crab, of course. They didn't? Oh, chat, we failed. Oops. That's okay, we really need to catch up real quick, right? Oh, that's sad that we missed our thing, huh? Nom nom nom. I want to go back, but I also want to kill this Yone. We actually had a queue. We're gonna reset and go for grubs. Or maybe, what is Hecarim doing, little bro? Oh. He knows I'm Nocturne, right? I hear Profane Hydra got a buff. Love to hear it, chat. Love to hear it. This do be my favorite Nocturne build. Just more ulti. Lots of ulti. Lots of lethal. Yo, why is that back up in the corner when we're in display mode? Display capture the entire window. I'm so sorry, chat. We'll definitely work on that. Saddest of days, Yone. Man, Yasuo just lets his Yone run all around, bro. We also thought we had that on. Go to your home, Eget. You didn't see us ping that, like a. We used to have Honor 5, I promise, chat, I swear. Awkward. I'm not the best at ganking bot, but I'll give them vision, you know? Kinda wasted our flash. But we got bot lane some kills and we had some fun, chat. That's all that matters, right? I don't even know why I'm stuck in that corner either. Like, it's full screen on my screen, right? I'm very sorry about that. I do not know how to fix it. As soon as I figure it out, I will definitely get to that. I'm so sorry, chat. It makes no sense to me either. Oh no, I can't get at them. Oh, really? Oh. They're coming. I told them to retreat, didn't I? No way they just ult me there. No way they just ult me there. Yeah, sorry. Ja. No way they just ult me there, chat. I'm sorry I did not respond in time. If I played better, I would have tried getting on the other side of the fear. Oh, that worked. Nice. Oh, yikes. Almost leet, not quite. Oh no. Really? That's funny. Oh, nice. Hmm. I thought I killed Pants. That's so bad, chat. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry about that. I thought I totally killed Pants. I guess I had not. um. Heck yeah. More lethality, chat. Choppa choppa. Oh, did they get dragon? No. Rip. I guess we need to grab the whatchamacallit, right? Cutie. Rift Herald. Oh no. Yikes. Saddest of days. Man, what went wrong? Nah. 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 Okay. Chop. Oh, not Choppa. Choppa. Kinda has to be, right? We want lethality. Thank you, lethality, but like, choppa. Dictates otherwise. Get the blue buff. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, we got destroyed. Nice. Wait, oh, MF didn't get. Who got the blue buff? Did anyone? A minute left, huh? That is one nice thing about everyone knowing the jungle timers, right? Instead of me just doing it by feel, everyone can see the numbers. Did they really flash for that? I hope not. That'd be funny if they did though, right? No way did that. It burns. Yeah. I mean, this is easy GG. Our middle, they pushed the lane, they did things, I guess. It's really bad how poorly they followed up with things, though, that's for sure. It happens, though. It is what it is. As oh no, my camps. Rude. Oh no, we timed that so poorly with the. That's so sad. Oops. Oh well. We're doing so poorly, chat. My apologies. We're having fun though. And the team's enjoying it, I guess, so this is all good. Oh no. That was really bad. I needed to go in earlier. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We are a little rusty. I mean, it's this like this small screen we have. I'm kidding. Our screen's thankfully okay. This stream window adapter is very strange. I think we probably just need to deal with some delay settings resolution real quick. I'm sorry, team. Timo, not Timo, thankfully. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. That should be okay. Let's try that out. Keep changes and thank you. Maybe it works. It doesn't. didn't. That's so unfortunate, chat. I'm sorry, we'll have to figure that out. Seems pretty significantly off, right? I really wish we could have had our death dance before going in there. That's okay. That's okay. Survivability is for the weak, chat. We are here for the not being weak. Just dying. Just a lot of gray screen. And we have 13 kills, you know? 12 assists, right? I'm pretty sure that's it, right? What are the respawn timers? Oh no, okay, those no, it's not okay. Fair enough, fair enough. We do get Dragon up again though, that's cool. We could Baron. Nah, drag. Tis much more chill, yeah? No way. Why did we not hit that, chat? Oh my gosh. Our mouse was just in the wrong spot, wasn't it? We're so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. Our heart's not in it. Our screen's so tiny in the corner. And then we've got all that void, like, you know. All that void. Let me out. And so, nothing but darkness up there, right? Yeah? Yeah? Not that way. This way, yeah? Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, it's a little late. We should not be playing. No. That pants Eon. Oh no. Nice. He was level 17? What? Oh, no way did hacker him. No, sad day. Did not mean to do that. That's sad they're clearing out my camps up there. Come on now. Yeah. I gotta stop chewing on pants. Even though he looks so squishy, but he's like the exact opposite of squishy, right, chat? At least he's not thorny. What does that thing do? $1,500. Oh, we're so close. That's cool. No, he just gained a bunch of life back. We will totally die if we try to charge that. That's not good. Damn. You know, jumping on MF was bad. Oh. Damn. That do be a pentakill. We just got pented on. We just got pented on, chat. How embarrassing. Wow. That was impressive, for sure. Oh my. That didn't go the way we wanted it to, huh? Oh, did he really flash for that? I did ult for it, but you know. I feel like they've got a ward in there, maybe. I don't know, though. I did not get on Yone in time. Saddest of days. Gosh. Impressive. We're doing well. Oh, nice. Go, Kane. Okay, I don't know if we can figure out what's wrong with our, OBS window. Because right now it didn't do display capture per se, right? Or it should be in display capture mode, right? Wow. Okay, so what's cursed here? Oh, cool, we got 2 honors. That's nice. We did a good amount of damage. They're mid lane though, chat. Egat. That do be rough. I messed it very well though. That's rad. I would love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, our desktop is completely effed right now. I blame you, League of Legends. Quite frankly, I blame you. It was working fine with Magic. It was working fine with whatever else we were doing. I can't remember what else we were doing, chat. We're working fine with Magic, we're working fine with Minecraft, League of Legends, all like, what? Now I'm all up in the corner. Like, why are you up in the corner? That makes absolutely no sense, chat. Right? Because that's actually the display capture, yeah? Which is really strange. They're a tiny indie company. Okay, yeah, that is, no. Me? Why are you stuck in the corner? Oh, I think I remember why, chat. Okay, fair enough. Cause we had it on like a different display to do different stuff with, right? Cause we're doing like a whatchamacallit, uh, 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 display of what we were looking at and doing design around. Oh no, no, we should change the name. Right? What should we change it to? Chat, have you had any fun or experimentation with different names for your shortcuts? I should preface it, of course, before with the oh, what? Oh, are we not allowed to pimp maintenance? 924 patch. 3. Oh, can we actually get in the game or maybe not, chat? It do be pretty late. Oh, we forgot to see what that was going, right? Yo, lethal tempo, let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there, chat. Oh, they're doing crit lethal tempo. Interesting. I can dig it. I I do like lethality a lot, but crit does a lot more damage, I think. Lethality just got a lot more like murder, right? Murder. Murder. Oh yeah, it was a banger Elise game. I guess 954 is not that banger, right? I mean, it is for a champ. I can't remember the last time we played Elise, chat. I don't think they even banned Nocturne that time. We're like, oh, let's try some Elise out. Hey. I think we might have needed AP, right? And like, well, I don't know Lilia. I want to learn Zyra. Zyra seems pretty busted. We love clearing things and then ganking. That's very fun. And she does that very well. Oh, we're bot lane this time, though. Fair enough, fair enough. What should we bot lane as, chat? As you can see, these are our stars right now, you know? We haven't played Ez in a while, or Zaya really much in a while. We did some Neela when we were back in the day. Or back from... Oh, we got... I hate Bard. Oh my gosh, and that's saying like we need an AP, huh? I hate Vel'Koz. This is fine. This is fine. I need to take out a poke thing, right? Because they'll just outpoke us, chat. If they got a Vel'Koz there, right? Cause our Vel'Koz is never really out harassed, right? They wait, they miss all their stuff until the enemy all's in on me. Cause I'm the one out there trying to get minions, right? While the Vel'Koz is just like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna stand here in the bush and poke. No, you're just gonna like make me 1v2 for minions. You're gonna make me 1v2 for minions, dude. I know how these go. While you try to get kills out of mage because you can't mid lane because you're bad. Oh my gosh, chat. We are still tilted from that horrible, just unhappy matchup and then horrible mana screws. We gotta focus up though, right? We do want to climb. Chicago. I mean, just because the way shackle boxes work, right? I'm pretty sure I want fleet footwork instead of going my normal electrocute route. Because, you know, we won't be able to get the bop 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 off on electrocute. Shaco, Elise, oh my gosh. Definitely attack speed because we don't want to be as, you know, still. We want to be still as little as possible. I almost want a celerity, right? Like, you get. We don't take life. We don't take life steal, do we? I do like life steal. Cause we got a bard. Bard support. Bard. Look at that bard chat. Bardo's okay. Okay, bro. Bardo does Bardo things, right? Bardo. Okay, chat. We should be good to go on the sizing up screen. Yo, let's go. Sorry about that. I mean, it's not like we're expecting much, you know, for, I mean, Bard does an okay amount of damage, right? But there's... Really? I don't think they're gonna be there. I don't know, though. That's very out of position, but it is what it is, right? Oh, they're out there. Interesting. that day. I didn't get my barrier off in time. I'm sorry, chat. I thought I had more time on that. Egad. That's okay. I mean, like, we got 5 spirits off it, which was pretty chill, right? Hmm. Oh man, if only we had a little more mana, you know? Bro, what the fuck are you doing, Bard? Why are you leashing for jungle at blue, dude? What a fucking troll, chat. Really, bro? Hmm. Good times. Again, though, this is why we took the, what we took, right? Whatchamacallit, bone plating, I think it is. Don't even have any wards down here. Don't even have any healy things, man. What a troll. Where's Shaco? Is Shaco roaming now? Oh, that's not the way that was supposed to go. Oops. That was not the skill we were looking for. Hmm. Oh, that wasn't that day. Man. Man. So annoying. Such a chaosing pile. Man. Oh, that's not the timing. Oops. Man. 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 I knew it was gonna be one of those games when I saw the bard lock in. Chaos and trolling. Regen BS. Sigh. Hmm. This bard. Chaos and POS troll. They we go back laid solo with the shackle about. For instance, for instance. You fucking. You've got no words up. You fucking troll. STFU, you kissing POS. I don't know where their Shaco is, though. Definitely just about as troll as a bard, and so I'm not too upset about it. I just wasn't expecting it to be this troll, you know? Oh, there they are. Nice. Not really getting collector, are we? We're so tilted right now, chat. Could we, The plan was to go back for the souls, but we did not go back soon enough to, like, not thinking properly, right? Because there were two there, one in front of us, you know? Oh, we've only got 49 souls too. Man. Troll ass bard supports. Cause you're a troll ass piece of shit sup. What is law? Remember, chat, if you're playing a ranked game, do not tilt like this. Oops, that's not the way we wanted to pass. Ah, chat, our Q. Was it on cooldown? Why did it not? You heard us spamming the button, did you not? Oh well. We really, we're not focused, you know? Like, the fact that we got hit by that Zyra ulti when we had plenty of opportunity to get out either way, we're just like... This is why we need to get better at jungle chat. I mean, not better at jungle, but to queue jungle first again, right? I want to say, my push up the middle is very good. Oh, that's not good. No. Oh man, I did not expect to get snared. That's for sure. Again, I want to say that our Nocturne game was pretty good, even though we lost. The Senate game has been pretty tilting, but that's okay, because I guess we're gonna win. Um, I mean, I guess we really could have gone ham with it, right? And maybe gone Thornmail last game. Since Yone was a problem, right? Or Iceborne Gauntlet, right? Isn't that a thing that Nocturne does? Yikes. That was a lot of stuff. Oh, that's okay, chat. That's okay. This is fine. Oh, doing fleet footwork. Let's rock out some of this. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I mean, wait. Okay. Joe, let's go here. Okay, wait, and extra crit goes into something, right? Into lifesteal. Nice. Only 35% of it, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, Shaco too. Nice. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. We like that. We've still got 2 minutes till Dragon, so that's chill. This is fine. Mm. That's wild, Shaco's going that hard for me. Almost got the Q. That's okay. Mm. Wow, those lava things do a lot of damage. Oof. Was that the squall? Indeed. It's wild. It's like, it's definitely, who trolled more, right? Bard or Shaco? I want to say that is, jungle bard combo is very annoying. Because when your, support KSs takes all the lane gold away, you know? It's not good. Yikes. Did they ulti? Yeah, I wonder how they, um, hmm. Man, that's okay, chat. We, uh, we need to buy more pinks, I guess. I don't know. Wow. I mean, the game before was fun. This was just like, man, troll ass support. Damn. Damn, chat. Uh, We had a Vel'Koz that was just doing KSing, Bard just doing KSing. Blap, 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 blap. When your support puts no vision down, you know it's gonna be a rough time, chat. It's wild too. We took so much damage even though we tried doing the bone plating. Bone plating that chat. Oh, Seraphim supports. Wow, we're. Oh my gosh, we can't be tilted already. This is fine. This is fine. Ah. Okay, I mean, we got a pike, bop bop bop. They'll do a bop 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 and a beep beep beep. I do feel like bone plating could work on them, but I do also feel like electrocute will. And a corky. Electrocute might be a little harder on Corky. Just because they like to be close range, and for Electrocute, you know, I kind of need to run up there and be like, oh, look, I'm gonna Electrocute you. Bwop, bwop, bwop. Can't believe I missed my electrocute chat Saturday. Ah. Man, I love how my support hides behind me. Wow. Oh, the tilting. Like, how could they not do it? The thingy on my on the cannon, right? Oh man, they're just trolling me. Jesus Christ, chat. Man. Okay, no tilt. This is fine. We'll learn how to do better. All there is to it. You a troll ass BOS that can't sup or mage. So you gotta make me 1v2 be minions to try and KS. STSU, please. And this Sarah toxic and trolling. Report, please. Man, what is it with piece of shit supports? Like, if you don't want to fucking support, don't fucking play support, right? Jesus fucking Christ! If you just want to sit there and be a little chaos and piece of shit, then just fucking, play some goddamn bots, man. Jesus. Man, it's all about Sarah waiting till you die. That's so good. Yeah. Oh, I already know full well about troll ass POS subs again. And why did I think that loading up this game was a good idea? Man, such a piece of shit. Such a piece of shit. Fighting my support and them minions, you know? I don't know why we keep going collector too. It was definitely not a good first item on her for us. Oh, we're almost out. That's so wild when support waits to last hit minions. Like, dang, chat. Super reported, you know? What a piece of shit. What a worthless, feckless piece of shit. Oof, she can ulti. That's pretty cool. What a piece of shit. Man. Such a minion stealing POS. I don't get it. Oh well. At least I go. Man, at least he's on the enemy team. I'm getting. I have to tie my up. Oh, there's a Kazakh. That's cool. The stupidest part is people like, what? No, supports don't do that. Like, bro, you know they do. Come on now. Like, man, she's always waiting till I die before doing useful things. Unless she gets to steal minions, then she throws some spells. So stupid. if if the little piece of shit doesn't want to sup, why they got a queue? Man. It's just been a night of sadness, you know? Oh well, not sadness, but like, man. Unlucky mana draws, unlucky support draws. Is what it is, right? Oh, this is taking forever. That's so wild. Oh, we started collector, didn't we? That's so silly. It's not gonna do much. Hmm. If we had more gold for the for stuff for minions, that'd be cool. But damn, we had such a troll support chat. Oh, I think Zach's gonna die if he keeps that up. Oof. That was many buttons. Huh. Oof. Man. Piece of shit. That trolled me so hard. Whatever. Go, lol. Bro. Bro. I was keeping Zach off turret and he ulted me.
on about the controlling me hard via Pike. Like, man, she just sits back and makes me 1v2 her minions, then steals the minions, last hitting them with her Q. Like, watch the replay, little bro.
Oh man, that doesn't look good, huh? Hmm. Oh, bro, flash for that, really? No way. That's unfortunate. But how much better it goes when I'm not having to fight against my support and the enemy bot lane and support. Like, man, I hate that hate that about this game. That's okay though. It's how League goes. Are we just about ready? Are we now salty enough at one game to go back to another game to get salty again? We play these games for joy and pleasure, right? That's the theory, right? Circles. Circles. Man. Troll ass Seraphines. Troll ass supports. Maintenance couldn't happen quick enough on that game, right? That's what it is. That's why we're not playing anymore, chat. It was maintenance. Maintenance. Okay, let's go back to get tilted on a magic, yeah. Wow, chat. That took a while to get to that point too. That was great. Great times. Great stuff. It's very late though. We should also think maybe about just like stopping, yeah? Stibbity stop stop stompity stib stib. Deep 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 deep. Deep 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 stompity stib stib. Stibbity stomp stomp stomp. We'll go here real quick. We'll go back to you real quick. Oh, what's our stream look like real quick? Media. We'll go back to streaming thingy. Go back to this thingy. Oh, we are very tired, chat. We are very tired. I should definitely think about getting some sleep at some point. Raging though. Raging at video games? That sounds so much more fun, doesn't it, chat? Throt. Throt. Beep. Bop bop bop. It's odd though, again, I don't quite know why I'm this tired. I would like to figure it out. I mean, I guess it is 3:40. We were up fairly early doing some job huntings, as always. 'Cause we're not sleeping well, as we stress about needing a job hunt. Needing a job, not getting jobs, getting things back, saying, you didn't get one. I'm like, oh damn, that's very sad. And I'm like, really? And like, yeah. And it's like, okay, these things happen. We just gotta keep going, right? Gotta keep trying, gotta keep grinding, chat, as they say, right? The grind. For the grind, for the glory, etc., etc., etc. Okay, can we change this at all? Hello, hello? It's talking at me. I can't, I don't know where the thingy is, though, for like, changing. changing. Go to my channel. Yes, hello channel, how do you do? We'll go here maybe. We'll go to, where do we have edit, dot. Actually, it's so tired, chat. We really should probably just go to sleep, yeah? Sleep sounds good. I do like sleep. We'll go here and maybe change the title. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Maybe here? Maybe here? Maybe there? Show more, show less, how do you do? Oh, it's not gonna do it all, is it, chat? It's gonna do what it wants and not what I want it to. And I weep. Maybe not weep, right? Maybe we'll try to figure it out. Like, we changed it before, chat. I don't think we changed it in OBS, though. I want to say that we did it on the YouTube channel, right? Channel, YouTube channel. Maybe we did do something in the OBS side of things. Nope. Definitely does not look like anything OBS style would be there. Manage videos, not so much. Now playing. Indeed, we are now playing. Hello there. I hope that you're playing well. We're gonna try playing well as opposed to playing poorly. We're very curious about Omen Paths as well. I'm not quite sure if we're gonna jump in on that. You know, we got some coins. Got some coins to drop though. That could definitely be a thing. Analytics. Oh, edit video. That giant blue button that says edit video. It doesn't look like a button though, right? It looks more like a dealio with a thingy. Thingamajigger. Yeah. Okay, save that up. Chwa. Okay, we got some climbies. Climbies. And again, we do want to save up for those Gemmy Gems, right? Those Gemmy Gems are pretty happy. To get that. Oh, yo, hey friend, head to bed. Oh my gosh, I hope that you have a good and beautiful rest of your evening as well. I'm sorry if you had to see some of that tiltiness that we had going on with the League of Legends, but that definitely got it out of my system, and it made me feel good that the kill at least recognized the plight that I had as an ADC, with them being all like, you know, not bashing me anymore per se, but like understanding that support can totally troll ADC, right? By stealing minions and whatnot. By making them 1v2 and try to fight for minions and then just AoEing them and being like, mean. But I hope, oh my gosh, it's so getting early though, as you mentioned, right? Oh, we got a stream tomorrow, theoretically at 12 for, what time is it now? Uh-oh. Oh, it's not too bad. Stream's 8 hours away-ish. We don't have any interviews this week, sadly. I don't know if we Omen Path, though. I'm very curious, of course, about the, about the Mastery Pass, right, chat? Mastery Pass. Let's see what the play flavor is. Event. Midweek Magic. Broly Brawl. Okay, so, we haven't done Bloomborough ever, chat. I'm so curious about Bloomborough. Omen Path. Pick 2. Are we really feeling that? Are we really feeling that? I don't know. Edward Tourney Premiere didn't go too badly last time. Could have gone better. Oh man, the Shuffler. Oh, that's right, the Shuffler was jacking us earlier. I don't know how I feel about that, chop. I don't know Omen Path cards that well either, right? I mean, I barely know Edge of Eternity cards, right? This pick 2 draft thing seems squirrely. We can pull up the draft sim sheet. I don't know how accurate those things are, right? I do think that right now it'll be pretty good at pointing me to cards that I should consider. I'm really curious about Bloomborough, chat. I love bats. Lizards and bunnies are pretty cute too, right? And they're deck archetypes. I mean, they do things I'd get down. I'd get with, get behind. Otters too, even, right? Otters are very cute. I'm a big fan of otters, chat. Raccoons. Raccoons are great. Big fan of raccoons. I don't know what other creatures they had, right? Those are the ones I can think of right off the bat. That makes me wonder how much of that set was, or I mean, because raccoons, right? Theoretically, not theoretically, but thematically, being kind of like a green-black combo, I would feel, right? Because they are trash pandas after all, and trash, decay, etc., etc. Were they? I remember seeing most of them as being green-red critters, which makes sense of combo. The thing I guess I'm really familiar with per se, Orzhov, was definitely featured with like Zorline, for instance, right? And like if you're doing bat typal, you have Zorline plus one, gaining one life each bat attack for each bat that attacks. That's huge, chat. I do still need to try the Lunar Convocation too. I mean, it's so flavorful, it's so thematic. It can ping your little bats do the fly thing, but yeah, I don't know yet. Like I'm most certainly not tier listed through the own path. I know Renge is busted. I know me knowing this means I'll just get nothing but opponents that have her and me not having, right? Nah. What are you about? 750. Oh, that's really cheap, chat. Again, though, you don't win that many gems, right? We need to get 3 wins. Let's try it once. Let's try it once, right? If we get mana screwed this time, at least it's a little more. Maybe I don't. Is it more forgiving, chat, or is it like worse because of you miss your tempo and you need tempo in limited a lot more per se than the recovery that your deck is geared and tuned to do in a standard environment. Yeah, yeah, meow, meow. Okay, it's the overwolfy bit. Wow, wow, wow. Need to open the whatchamacallit, didn't we? Let it open. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's like, did you mean me? I did mean you. Hello there. I'm 7,500. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's 3:45. We'll be getting early EST, folks, won't we, if we start this? I'm very tired though, and we need to think about doing our normally scheduled 12 p.m. Minecraft stream because we gotta finish that gold farm, chat. 4 games. We did. I mean, we gained maybe 1 pip. I don't think we gained any pips there, huh? We do want to get mastery past though. Wait, it's not over yet, is it? 6 days. 6. Oh, we got 6 days to get up to Mythic, chat. We can. Oh, we maybe want to get platinum if we can, right? We got platinum last time. Okay, let's try quick to the own path, right? Like this isn't still pick 2 8 player, is it? That was silly. We could use our token on that thing, of course. I'm curious about sealed. Sealed seems pretty chill, right? Okay, but let's try some. Let's just try some of this, right? Can't be too bad. We were planning on trying some, yeah. Why not now? It's new. Not that we're particularly excited about. Oh, that's not good, chat. Battlefield. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's pretty good. Uh, that's not too bad. Oh, that's cute. Um, oh, oh, that's pretty good. Wait, in Web 6, that's very expensive. Um, hmm. Oh, that's some green removal. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I think that's not bad, right? The thing that's getting me is where's the thingy at, Jill? Terrific team up, merciless enforcers, secret identity. Oh, secret identity A removal. That's not bad. Um, oh, that's just removal, huh? Okay, and then oh, that's not too bad. Let's try those out, yeah. Um, oh, interesting. That's okay, I guess. Um, that's interesting. It recommends that. Oh, that's really bad. I don't want to play that card in chat. Um, it do be what it do be though, huh? Well, that's not too shabby. Oh, okay, I guess we're taking the. They're in color after all. Um, villains. Draw two. That's very expensive. That's not the worst though, right? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, connive. I don't know. I think we'll try that out, right? That's very expensive, but we do like drawing cards. We're big fan of card draw. Oh. This is not fun, chat. None of us know what's going on. We're like, what? Please help. Send help. um, yeah, it's like there's green things to go into. Doesn't seem that bad, right? Like we should be green and red, I guess, right? I wonder if green's gonna be out of chat. Saying that thing? And Vine Woven Chariot again? No way. That's just a counter spell, right? Okay, Data Scrubber. What does Data Scrubber do? Oh, that seems very mediocre. Wow, really? That seems horrible, chat. Uh, oh, that's very expensive. Green, red still open? That thing's cute. Um, I think we try that. And we really like card advantage, right? But that card seems okay. Oh, that's pretty good. And really, we're not quite sure about how far out we're gonna go, right? Return non-land permanent to its owner's hand, 3 mana. It doesn't flash though. If you flash, it'd be so much cooler, little bro. Target villain from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, that's not the worst. Damning Caress. Destroy target creature, huh? Hmm. We do like destroying things. A little more than that, I think. So from counter on target creature. Gain flying until end of turn. Oh, okay. I guess we're going with those. Really, we might be doing some green things, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. Why not? That seems very sketch. Oh, look at that cutie. What do you do? Oh, enter a creature in the graveyard. What? Oh, that doesn't seem the best. It's in our colors, though. That we control. Mayhem 4. That's in our colors, yeah? Oh, that's okay. That's in our colors, yeah? Oh, I don't know about Eerie Gravestone, yikes. Okay, what? No way. That doesn't seem fun, right? What do you do? Oh, not that one again. That one does not seem fun, does it? I think it seems fun. Oh, huh. And there we go on those colors again, yeah? How fantastic is that, chat? Um, oh, really? That's not bad. Get our, whatchamacallit, though, right? You got that card. Oh, yeah, okay, what do you do? It's not the worst. It's not in our colors, though, huh? Dang, no wrench. Not surprising. Oh, that thing's cute, huh? Oh, another counterspell? Nice. 5 mana? That's really expensive, chat. That's handy. Um, I think maybe that, 'cause we don't really need much more, 4 drops right now. Oh, I'm not the biggest fan of our 4 drops, right? I think that should be fine. This deck's not gonna be good. We're gonna try, though. And that'll be fun thing, right? That thing looks neat. Oh, mill 4 cards, huh? Oh, that's a good card. We need more removal, don't we? Um, mm, I don't know. I normally feel really good. Is what it is, though. How good is conniving, right? We're not base green, of course, right? What are cards in color? Oh, we get an island. That's cool. Wow, this deck is horrible. It do be what it do be. We really hope to get a wrench, of course. Because those are always good cards, right? What? Okay, so it's saying, of course, beep, 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 beep. Put all the green up through the Owen path. Huh, that's not bad. Not good, though, right? I'm not a fan of that. I hate milling things. We got to draw a card, though. So kind of replace. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm saying that we start with, of course, the little whatever that thingy is, and then part of that thing, right? Wait, skids? I'm so confused, chat. Hello, hello. Do you see a skids augmenter? Oh, it's two colorless. Okay. Skids augmenter. And then it's saying one of you. And then saying two blue, three colorless, two. Very expensive, but it's what we must do. For these are cards we drafted because of the colors that we saw. It was too late to go to green red, I guess. And that's okay because this draft was a mess. But hopefully it is for the other people too of my skill level. Oh, just one of those. Fair enough. We shall see how that really goes. No. Funny that. No way to tell us to take out concealed identity, right? Are you not what? Scroll. Please scroll for me. Like, come on now. What? Hello there. Hello there. That does not make any sense. Sense. Dun. Treat trolley, huh? That doesn't seem like a full on set of cards there. 9 creatures, 8 non creatures. How's that? That's 17, chat. That's only like 36 total, right? Fit. Okay, so I think we got way too many 4 drops. Ones are okay, twos are okay. This is definitely 17, if not 18 lands, right? That's a lot of stuff. Um, oh, yeah, not that. That one, I like that card. Uh, nah, it's a card. Oh, we got a hero. Oh my gosh, we don't even have all the villains, do we, chat? Not, I'm still not the biggest fan of that thing, right? It's gotta be good though, yeah? Why do you tell me to mill cards, little bro? I don't understand. And that's okay. Like, if we had more ways to bring cards actually back, right? I'd be more down for you. 2-3 death touch isn't bad though, right? I bet it's a villain too, aren't you? You sound very villainous. Uh, that's not too bad. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, look at that many cards from the top of your library, put one of them into your hand and the rest in your graveyard. Graveyard? What? Oh, that's interesting. That's not, I don't, chat. We don't have enough, we don't have any, like, stuff to get back from the graveyard yet. Treat trolley. Three flying. We don't in web though, right? Cast spells from exile, huh? Oh, and we don't. These are the only. We don't have another way to get them in exile, do we, chat? That is the base. Non-equipment artifact you control. Oh, that's cute. We don't. Red mana. Yikes. 5 mana. That's very expensive too, isn't it? 5 mana, chat. Yikes. The time when you can play that though, silly, right? Control a villain. Hello, little villain. Not little 5 mana villain, huh? Da da da. It gained death touch until end of turn. And we can do that instant speed, so that's not too bad, right? Because it doesn't say cast a. Oh, activate only as a sorcery. Never mind, chat. Connive. Whoa. Discard a card. End menace. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Chat. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of mediocrity that we've got going on for us to see. Cause we might even want an 18 land, I feel, with that fatty 4 and 5. We need to take out some more fours, Chad, if we take out anything, right? Let's take out 3 fours. That's a lot of fours. How many artifacts do we have? To become the 3-3? Cutie 5. Yeah, okay, no, goodbye. Flying, Vigilance, 4 mana. Up. Exile a card from your graveyard and look at the top 3 cards of your library. Put one of them into your hand, the rest on the okay, on the bottom. Thank you. Thank you for not discarding. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, it's a 3-1 vigilant flying lifelink, right? That's cool. You go, you'll get me 3 life for 4 mana. Mhm. And then we'll get another card because you'll die, and then we'll use your graveyard ability because you're gonna die. You're gonna die a horrible, quick death. I'm not even a horrible death, just a quick death. You got one toughness, little bro, for 4 mana. Oh my gosh. Let's not look at it any further. Okay, so we can exile cards. Uh, Discarded, so not milled, right? And I was thinking that Mayhem did not go off mill, which is very important because a lot of these things are kind of like mill, like, right? Oh my gosh, bed sounds good too. And we look back down at chat and we're like, ooh, Betty bed, Betty bed. We have ice cream though too. We have 2 cards we need to cut. Um, Definitely 4 drops. Let us get to think a little bit about our. Oh, they're all creatures. Nice. Okay, chat. So again, we're gonna try dropping two 4 drop critters. What do you think? We got well, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not the worst. These are not the worst things to have, right? That seems really expensive, but we like drawing cards. Very late game mana sink. Huzzah, huzzah. If there are late game mana sink issues that we need to worry about, because I mean that's definitely a card that's like, I mean it blocks, right? Blocks a lot of things, chat. Like bam, I am 5 toughness for 4 mana, right? Like those are stats that you can be okay with. At the beginning of your end step, they connive. So that does not help for any current menace, huh? It is a 3/3 death touch for 4. Conniving's not the worst. Activate only as a sorcery. That card's pretty okay. Like, I'm surprised at how few villains we were able to grab. We're very talented like that, right? Villain me, villain you. Scientist. It's also a scientist, chat. How do we feel about that? Scorpion human. Like this one, you got the memo. You're a scientist villain. Good job. Pinnacle Research Team. I don't know how often we'll have 7 mana up, right, chat? So again, we're thinking 4 mana, 1/5. That's not the worst, right? Especially if we're thinking like 3 mana. I mean, Flying Vigilance, and that's cool. Flying Vigilance and Lifelink, that's what. Like this dude, though, huh? Could not. Could not. Menace. Menace is always fun. But if that's the point, right? We got the aggressive symbiosis. Dun dun dun. I don't know about the vehicles, but they do be cards. Cute little artifacts that I guess we are supposed to play. Kick. Kicky kick kick. Okay, I mean, we don't really have creatures we want to copy with that chat. 4 mana to copy our. Yep. Really? Our draft is so bad. You gotta appreciate that. Exile from your graveyard. Oh, that's so expensive. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, let's think real quick, right? 2 cards. Um, Conniving's not bad. We don't really have much in the way of mayhem, right? A lot of our cards are actually played from the discard pile, so. Hmm. Doom, doom. That didn't seem like the worst card to take, right? Uh, Definitely like love the fact that it's got the split mana cost. Big fan. Big fan. I don't like that card. You don't mill when you defend though. That's cool. Okay, so is there another 4? I mean, I don't feel the best about that one, right? 3/4 villain. Do we have any actual mayhem cards, right? I think that we had a deer mayhem. But that's really expensive bad mayhem, right? Okay, so all our mayhem cards are bad, chat. Our one mayhem card is bad. Which, I mean, it's accurate to say all our mayhem cards are bad at that point. Uh, so we're just doing a discard. Like, we're like, like, man, we're not big in mayhem, a little bit of mayhem. We're just villainous over here. Mayhem's a little too much work if we're really pressed. If we're really pressed for, we're villains. We're villains. We're just, mayhem can be a little much. I mean, the funny thing, you discard that and get to play some of these from the discard pile, do bippity boppities, right? It does make things a little cheaper, so we might not need to worry about so much manas later. Removal, removal. Um, that's not the worst. We got a decent amount of things that can be all like, ooh, I'm a crew you. Look at me, be all crew like. Fairy gravestone. It replaces itself. It's a little dealio. We're not doing anything with artifacts. We're not doing anything with non-creature spells. That is very much like a meh. Okay, cool chat. Again, there's only like 750 of those, right? That was not too bad. Let's see how poorly this goes, right? Oh, I think this will finish one of our dailies too, which is not too shabby. We do like to get our dailies out of the way if we're playing this game after all. Saying hello there, little game. How do you do? Oh my gosh, what are any of... Oh, horrible, horrible, horrible. I'm perfect, great. Love this hand. What does this thing even do? Until the end of turn, target creature you control becomes a citizen base I control. One hexproof. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was a removal-ish control spell, but it does not play like that. Reading cards is cool, I guess. Good eye. Hmm. That thing's pretty burly. We do not have crew two, of course. Oh. Hmm. Drawing a card would have been cool. Um. Oh, don't touch my card, please. Uh-oh. Connives. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Um. We should have read this card. It's not the worst card, just not what I expected at all, huh? And that is okay. Oh, you don't have to do that. That is fine. Um, yeah, I mean, we gotta maybe try it swinging with that at some point, right? Just because. No way they got another one. That's a pretty neat card. Conniving, getting plus ones, you know? Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, hello there. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. We do not have anything that cool, do we, chat? Um, hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is not the card you want to see go, right? These things happen. Is what it is, as they say. What do you think we have next, chat? They do be mono. We should probably check out Untapped, I think. Each opponent. Rude. We do seem to be stuck on a little mana. And that's, these things happen. It's not okay, but these things happen. Oh, what did that thing? No, they got another mythic, chat? What the? This is fine. Other villains you control get +2/+2. You're back from hand size. Oh, okay. Doc Ock. At the beginning of your end step, if you have fewer than 8. No way, chat. Really, bro? Another mythic? Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable, chat. No way do they have two mythics, chat. And we got what? We got what? We got
We got we got a fourth grabbing. Oh, chat, this game. No way, this game, chat. Really. Lasai. Really. We got a. What do we get? We got a. Okay, cool, cool. They got more good removal. That's nice. Love to see it. I don't think we have anything else to do with that, right? If we do, okay, oops. Um, that's right. We were going to wait till we had something to draw with that little buddy, huh? Oof. That do be a little rough, huh? Um, That's so ridiculous, and they're back up to 15. Oh, into your graveyard, huh? Interesting. Eye control. Wait, what? No way, chat. They just got all the cards, huh?
They just got all the cards, didn't they? Huh. That's cool. Huh. I wonder if they get a oh, that thing's got lifelink, doesn't it? And menace. And vigilant too. Oh, it's got the same enchant we do on it. They have so much lifelink. That's so unfair. They're back up to 14. Oh, dang. Man, what the F? That just, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Some people get good cards, some people don't. These things happen, right? Uh, Jesus. Okay, we got 6 mana. Uh, um, yep. Wow. Do you see the cards they got, chat? Those cards are impressive. Those cards, those are amazing cards I got. Wow. Wow. Why do we get matched up against them? I was trying to be facetious about using my other deck in a limited format, right? Cause like they had so many good cards. They had so many good cards, chat. What do we? What do we? How do we? What? Oh, what do you? What do you even? What do you even do against that, chat? What do you even do against that? There's like nothing to be done, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's very confusing. We might. I mean, even if we read some cards better, right? It's. I don't see how that could have gone any better with stuff and whatnot. That's for sure. Okay, they're our same colors, chat, and I bet they've got better cards than we do. And I bet they've got better cards than we do. That's okay. This is fine. Lying, vigilant, and menace. Um, meh. Let us have at you. Sad day. This is fine. I mean, that is a pretty nasty card. That day. I really want to save that, right? But like, that vigilant, lifelinky. If it gets menace on it, it's even worse, right? That was neat last game, though, how he almost had like a back to Voltron type dealio. I can't believe how good our last opponent's deck was, chat. And what the F was that arena matching us against that? Come on now. Have you no decency? Yikes. Or some such, right? That was some BS for sure, for sure. Um, the sad part, of course, right? These are some of the best things per se we can get on our deck. Yeah. Mm. Putting it on that which has menace, right, just makes the most sense. Or I mean vigilance, because it stays untapped, right? So we can use it to block with. Oh, you don't have to keep touching it. That's okay. Please stop touching it. Mm-hmm. Oh, what does that do? Oh, ooh, we got manas. That's fancy. Um, Nice. Daily skill. Oh, mean. That's not good for us. Yeah, I guess Phantasmal Vision. MVP. Silly. Thank you for having vigilance, little buddy. Wow. Thank you for being a vigilant little flyer. You vigilant little buddy. You vigilant little flying buddy. I. That's the thing. That doesn't seem like it's that bad. Uh, Doing that on stuff neat. Nil's very good. That's very bad. By the time you get that, that doesn't really do anything too much, right? I mean, it does to other little. I don't know, chat. That card felt very dead. Theoretically, minus two to everything on your, on your, when you want it. Not the worst. Feeling better about milling after running that a bit. Um, that's weird. I feel like Miasmic Mist should be ranked higher. Maybe I mean we're just bad, We do not know how to use the card. Sorry, card. As soon as we understand how to use you better, we will definitely check you out again. That was threatening. Theoretically, Snatchback was gonna be usable. Uh, we don't have two of those, do we? I thought we had two of those. That'd be exciting if we have two of those, but we do not. Okay, what confuses about this? Oh, only casting spells from exile, huh? Well, that card will be fun for doing trickery. Trickery. Uh, what do we have here? What do we have here? We got some of these cards right here. Oh, I feel like we might need more blue Oh, no, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Down. Okay, let's go again, chat. Run it back now. One win down. 1-1. That seems like where this deck needs to be. I can't believe how many mythic rares and rares that first opponent had, right? In our colors, chat. Like, I thought Arena was a little more fair than that. I mean, these things happen. These things would happen, right? Pick two in a limited drafty thing like this, right? I could definitely see someone at the table just getting completely shafted, right? Oh, it's not. This is not the best hand to have kept, is it? Well, I guess we don't really have much to cast until there, huh? Okay, yep. Easy loss. If it's a spider, put a +1/+1 counter on it. No way. Oh. Oh, that's pretty huge.
Wow, I think we're going to lose, chat. When they leave the battlefield. That's rad. Oh, all that off 3 mana. Impressive. Oh, that's handy. Oh, oh, they're gonna combat trick it? No way. Impressive. I really need to take that out, right? But I really need to take out that 4/4 flyer. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I like what that card just did. Hmm. Hmm. Are you not a villain? You are a villain. Um. Hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oof. Oof. How does this do? How do we do? How does it go?
Oh no, we did. Oh, oops. Oops. That's not good. We spent the mana on something we did not need to do, chat. Admittedly, we're not in a good position, but we definitely spent the mana on something we did not need to do. Well, I mean, that was a thing. Wow, that felt so bad. That was such a bad draft, chat. That first opponent, too, they just had like everything, didn't they? That was wild how good their stuff was. They just had all the rares. During your turn, flying, library for an aura, equipment card. Huh? Okay, that's not bad. Wow, chat. I can't believe how good that first person's deck was. That's just like unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat. Actively only one. Actively only one. Oh, chat, we're so upset about that again. Oh my god, this game. Like, really? Really, Magic? No effing way. No way. Oh, chat. So. Jeff. Whoa. They're like, you're sorry. This is a horrible set. Take another mythic wild card. Thank you. So we got we can totally think about mythics for a deck, chat. Can think about another bristly bill maybe, right? We are all, oh my gosh, we need to get a little more of them gemmy gems, right? Wow, chat, I need a moment after. That was horrible. That was such a horrible game. That was such a horrible game. Oh my god. I don't know how many of these cards we need, though, right? I don't know how many Bloomborough cards we need either, though, right? Like the rare Shockland we're excited about. Beyond that, there's nothing I can really recall, right? Out. Oh, chat. I still can't believe we had two opening hands with no land, like in a row. No way does that happen. It do be the luck of the shuffler sometimes. Um, do we try? No, we don't play any brawl again. Let us think a little more. Oh, hmm. What do you think, chat? Actually, thank you so much for joining us, chat, for another exciting stream of me crashing out. I definitely want to squeeze some sleep in before tomorrow's exciting Minecraft stream. We definitely get some applications in sometime tomorrow before. I mean, right now it's going to be very hard to get any beforehand, right? And we need to get some in before business, close of business day per se. We'll figure it out. But for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us. Sorry that we crashed out a little bit there, got some tilt. Got a wee bit of tilt. But for now, take care. Much love and peace.